Hello! And so begins another stream. Another day in Valheim. As we look out, as we go looking for more resources. Make sure the phone isn't be booping. So, I had a little chance to go hunting for a little bit more resources while I had an off day yesterday. Experimented with building, got a roof up on this thing. And tried to explore a little bit around the island, only to discover that it is in fact a very sad little island. So, we shall soon get on the boat, see what all the resources we need, and then head a little bit further south here. Look for something a little bit more closer to this kind of larger island / mainland thing, because this thing is pretty isolated. Because if I understood correctly, there's similar base problems here on this side. Like you will see, but these are still an island chain connecting these two, whereas sadly the one I'm on has nothing. Also, we see King Bacon is on. Nay is there doing their best. Doctic's building hard, and the caveman is on as well, working on building all kinds of cool stuff. Alright. Greetings to all the busy Vikings. Alright. Let's not do that. Busy. in case it wasn't clear what I was trying to say there. Now, while I'll be gone also, I made this little pen, and I tried to fill it with ash pigs. Do we have any? There's a few. The fire is still on. But only... Oh, the other egg. I was wondering, like, how are there so few? I see. One of these babies are trying to escape immediately. Trying to get in here now. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay, so we got 2 adults and 3 babies. Okay. So there will be a total of 5 as is. Throw that one closer to the fire. Hey, yo, adults. Here. Have some tasty foods. Breed for me. Make more of them babies. And eventually more of them eggs. I can always get more eggs later on. And also, I noticed that the enemies just keep on spawning and spawning and spawning, and they just don't stop. So I went around and I planted a whole bunch of fires in even some wards to keep them from burning out and getting destroyed. And that made this whole area a little bit easier. So that's good to know. A little detail I need to remember. And they do still spawn over there, and if I just like break some of these things, I might be able to get some more of those lava blobs as well, in case I want even more sulfur. But for now, a decent little safe haven with a number of these rocks here that can still be harvested for the Grausten. So not a complete loss in any way. If I remember correctly, on the other side of this, there is the original, the very first building, and I will unmake this bad boy. So I want the resources. Ooh, that want more wood. My normal wood is slightly rare. What's out here then? Oh, there's Grausten in here. Nice. Oh, and some prostate powder. Proustite powder. And a jump. Come on. Come on. What? All the things. Inventory space. But yeah, I also built this And I do pay you know, and a bit of a stupid size, so that's why I had to figure out some way to get that roof to work. So I just plopped down some floor pieces, and it's capped up with those tiny small curves. Looks neat in a way. I've got all the things necessary. Shield generator is doing a-okay. I think I wanna leave some of the normal wood here, because even if my plan is to head out and explore the Ashlands, look for another ash landing. I named this one the Ash Landing Primus. Such the next one shall be the Ash Landing Secundus. Ooh, 46, nice, almost an entire stack. And this thing as well. Well, pretty much everything on this island will eventually be just harvested for resources. Or it might be, who knows, we'll see how it goes. Alright, slap. Nah, that's good. I got enough food for a little bit. I don't have a kitchen here in the Ashlands yet. But I already built a little bit on this island and already came to the conclusion that I wanna... Well, like, yeah, I'm gonna need a better base. Because, as I said, yeah, can't explore deeper into the Ashlands from here, and that's... So there's no point in building too much infrastructure here. Though, a nice, relatively safe first attempt. No. Tragedies. Have some light drowning. There we go. And this time, maybe we can actually finish loading the arbalest. There we go. I gotta call some of those chickens because they will be menacing me aggressively once I start moving. Now I have enough wood for a workbench. I have enough stuff for a stone cutters, materials for some lights, and some grausten for additional building materials, and everything I need for, what is that, 5 wards. A ward is important. Actually, I should probably have the ward and all that stuff on me immediately, because if I find a good place, good landing spot, I might need to immediately protect it. Also, as I say this, I also realized, you know what I should have done? I should have brought stuff for another boat. And dump it here, because this is my spawn point currently. So if I instead head north, plump down a spawn point, then I can from here make new boat if everything explodes. You know what? Let's do that. I've died enough times in these ashen lands. Yeah, I should not take them for granted. I've been lucky lately. That does not mean that luck will continue in the future. No, sir, it does not. And it's very possible I might have to use my Mordar buff just to get away from here. Oh, boiled chicken. I'll see how far I can get without it. If we're lucky, we might be able to get away without it, but seeing as I believe it is... It's grey, but it's not like black, so it might be daytime. It's hard to say in the Ashlands. Sometimes the sun shines super strong and it's obviously daytime. Hey there, Calorians! What's up? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been Hope you've been well, my man. I've been all right. I had a decent New Year. Hope you. Yeah. By the way, how was your Christmas and New Year's then? Hope it all went well. God damn you, bird. I don't like these. Vultures. God dang wannabe chickens. Oh, lovely. A bone maw. I was afraid of those. Let's see. Please don't. Ooh, ooh. Hey, thank you, waves. And it looks like I will, yes. Okay, I'm glad I have the wounded buff, because I need it in order to escape that dang fiery serpent bone maw. Up. Crap. Now I'm heading straight into a rock. Sorry, I'll try to get back to chat as soon as I can, but mild dangers. Oh yes. So they are permanently here. 2 bone maws. Lovely. Oh well. I'm safe now. Because now it's open seas. Back to base camp. Now, I've been no-lifing Valheim through all of those. Nice. Found a server and started building a market for folks. Cool. So far it's going well. Many people have joined. Owner doesn't exactly understand / respect it. As long as everyone's having fun. But apart from that, it's been good. I no longer have to make food. I can buy some at the shops. Okay, well that's cool. That sounds fun. That's a really fun idea. I'm building a market and stuff. Ooh. But yeah, that's like a fun idea, sort of bringing more of a social element to a game that is the mechanics are very much built for than exploration and construction more. But it is very cool that thanks to the social element, you can then like do all kinds of interesting stuff, like try to build your own marketplace and stuff. That sounds super fun. Yeah, I've been slowly but surely advancing, and finally, yes, I've started making my way to the Ashlands, and I made my first landing, and it turned out to be a sad little island. Where the heck is my base camp? Should be over there. I finally succeeded in building a small base camp. The previous ones always got out of hand. Remember, I'm gonna send you a photo of Kate. Oh, hey man, awesome. Feel free, I'd love to see it. Yeah, just post it on the Discord. And I've been so bad at the Discord thing. I would like figure out how to use it and how to make all those going live notifications and whatnot. But it's just all the free time I actually have, which is surprisingly little considering I have very little that should be taking my time. But most of it is actually just spent then streaming, playing Valheim. So it's hard to find the time to then figure out more of the background stuff, even though I really should. Come on, boat. You can do it. All you gotta do is turn. Oh yeah. All right. There we go. Acceptable. Anything I want to leave here? I don't need coins. Ooh. I leave this. But the people love the market. It's hard on the instances. I can imagine. The building's supposed to be below 8k instances. My market is already 7.1, so it's going to be hard pushing them down. I had to cut the market 3 times. I was also removing the dock. I have to accept the fact that I will not live in the market. Yeah, my idea was to build a base in the market shops. And 3 days straight out of 18 hours of playthrough. Ah, nice. Man, that sounds awesome. Wonderfully over the top. And I guess, yeah, the most important thing is that everyone else is on the server is enjoying the market and having fun. Ooh. Alright, what do I need? I need porridge. Nice pick and some more of those. Oh, I never made the preparation table. Five iron. Hell yeah, I met a lot of people too. Nah, man, awesome sauce. That sounds fantastic. Getting on a like a server like that and getting to meet people and everything. I should probably try something. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what I've done on this server as well. I met a lot of lovely people here. One prepper that's a fantastic builder is going to build me a base because somehow people in the server realize my dedication, but the owner doesn't. Well, that is nice. I mean, the owner doesn't have to. I mean, everyone that they might start the server, they have their own vision, but if as soon as you involve other people in your project, it's no longer just your vision, and that can be a bit challenging sometimes. But hopefully, they'll learn to live with it. Now, what did I come for? I came for boat parts. Good old greeting the old John 1. Now, I should have, yes, black. The marblies. There we go. Let's make 10 of these. Every single person I met on the server said the owner is himself, to put it nicely. Ah, yes. Well, that's actually, I think about that, it's actually, that's pretty normal, pretty usual. Because I guess you have to be a certain kind of person already to just find the energy and time to create a server for a game like this. But even if they don't get it and everyone else is having fun, as long as they're not like coming there to ruin your fun, well, then I hope everyone just finds can you know, live and let live and so on. Learn to live with each other. Because you don't always have to understand why people are having fun, as long as they are just having fun and not hurting anyone else. Hey, King Bacon! Glad to see you here. Yeah, so I saw you on the map. My Ashlanding Primus turned out to be a sad little island, but I can use it to get some grouse then, and I have. Yeah, that's true. I need to check. Yes, ashwood saplings, fantastic. And what did I need to plant those? Yeah, I need beech seeds at some point. I bought a bunch of sulfur back. Oh man, that's like yeah. But I mean, the thing is, I can still make the lava blobs spawn there, so I can get the sulfur, and then I just need some beech seeds from. That's gonna be the more annoying, like sail all the way back to wherever I can find the plains, collect a bunch of beech, and then I can plant the ashwood I need for my build. Other than that, there are still all the grouse around the sea and on the island, so I can still mine all of that. And for Calorians, the whole thing is, we have a town 1, which is for portals to hubs. Okay, yeah, etc. Town 2 is a very disappointing market that no one uses. Ah! Okay, so there might also be a little bit of creative envy. You know, it happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. If you build your own fancy market, but it didn't really work out, and someone else comes and makes a market, and then their market like takes off, it's, you know, a bit sad, but it happens. Iron nail. God dang it, I need iron. I need a lot of iron. Where's the closest swamp? Did you check if it's maybe connected to the next one? I did. I went to... I may built a little whatchamacallem, a land bridge this way, and I climbed on top of a bunch of the rocks, and I was just looking at the horizon, and all I see is more rocks. So the next island will be at closest here, and I thought I'd just make sure I have this. Yes, what? Remember, kids, reset your spawn point. That is why I came to this goddamn island. Reset my spawn point and make sure I have the materials for a second Drakkar in case I blow up. I'm up on stream when I'm going to bed in the bus in an hour roughly. Need some cleaning. Hey man, no worries. Hey, I hope you have fun and I hope the cleaning goes well, man. Take it easy. I also forget, must have been all the time. Yeah, because last time, so if I wouldn't have done that and I would have died, I would have spawned on this island and there is no way of getting out of there. And that would have sucked. That would have sucked so bad. So yeah, I need to make sure that my reset point is here when I'm doing like some more dangerous exploring. And also I decided I need to bring I need the stuff for a new boat here, which I now should mostly have. I probably don't have the nails. So I need iron. I mean, the wood I can grow here. And I have some already growing. But I'm also hoping to then bring with me stuff for an extra boat and leave them on this, probably on this base, at least one, and then more here. But this one will probably be used for, I'm going to go back here and mine the grouse then from these players. Sorry about that. And then yeah, but I need iron. I need iron for food, and I need iron for kitchen. But this is my base camp, my foyer to hell. Oh. Adventure is never. I am sleepy to say it. Yeah, at that point it's yell for help or reset spawn. That is true. That is true. At least the reset spawn is a thing. That is something that I need to... You see, I was looking for this one for ages. And now I found it here. It's always when you no longer need it, that's when you find the stuff. Yeah, but the good thing is, yeah, we can reset spawn. And there's enough stuff at the base camp, and that's why I'm glad I have a base camp here, so I can just take a longboat here. And from here I can get almost everything I need to get to the south. I can get some iron, most likely, if I go mining in the Mistlands. But God, I wish that there was like swamp close by. I think the closest swamp is like all the way over here. There's a bunch of plains here. I wish there was some swamp here. If I mouse over, can I see any swamp? No. When you don't want swamp, everything is swamp. When you need swamp, they're nowhere to be found. Tragic. Very tragic. Alright, how about the pig machine? But why is the fire dead? What? That shouldn't be possible because there's a ward here. Oh well. Let's fix it. Or not. Let's not fix it, actually. Let's finish taking stuff to the boat. Oh, it doesn't work for those. So it works for all other fires except for that specific one. Lovely. Okay, Basket add to the list. Okay, but that is good because those are just handy. Because it's a fire source I can build on a wooden floor. Maybe I should just dump everything instead of like just a little bit, like a moron. And yes, I also noticed that having the headlight makes a lot of sense in the Ashlands, because when it gets dark, it gets dark. That made building there a bit of a challenge, because here when it gets dark like this, so you can still see to build a little bit, but in the Ashlands, man, it was so freaking dark. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna steal some of your eggs. And grab some of these fiddleheads. There you go. Have some food. Make some more pigs. Ash pigs. Now what the fudge was I doing? I need iron. I need iron for the cooking table. Preparation table, so I can make my stuff. Good thing you mentioned the headlight. I should also get one. Yeah. And because yeah, like in this is like the darkest it's gonna get most likely, so building here is not impossible. But man, the Ashlands, it was just so god. I never really I got the headlight because you see it seemed neat, and I think, well, this might be handy, but then I never really needed it. And then I went to the Ashlands, and hot damn did I need it. Yeah. So the question remains, should I... Squinting my... That was exactly my experience. I mean, it was a good thing much of the building that I did last night, I did it off stream, because it would not have been looked very interesting. So I was like, where is that? Is it touching? I don't know. You know, it doesn't help. I know, right? It's the word. You still do it. You still do it, but it doesn't help. Because yeah, the worst part is because you know you're sort of like aiming at something when you're like, you know, like, oh, the wall is green, but then if you see, is it clipping like where you want it to? Then it doesn't always, especially because it's black on black, so it's like, okay, I know I'm aiming at the thing, but I don't know, has the thing clipped or is it like floating somewhere? So placing walls was just a mess. Now, this is pretty much a long stretch of Mistlands. I know that for a fact. I should have a key. I hope it's on my boat. I think it's got... Alright, let's have a quick look in here first. I'm pretty sure I brought key. Acorns. Cool. Huh. What happens to normal trees if I plant them in the Ashlands? I gotta try that out. In the meantime, though, this one will join in the tree seed section. I don't know what these are in the tree seed section. It can grow inside shields. Okay, yeah. I figured that much, but I was wondering, like, if I grow them outside, will they then, like, eventually just catch fire and turn into coal? Or do they turn into ashwood inside the ash? No, they probably don't turn into ashwood in the Ashlands. They just burn down, don't they? Oh, well. Interesting thought experiment, I guess. However quick. Yeah. I just remembered I was looking for the key. I have not seen the key. Yeah, because I think because you can plant the ashlands thanks to the ash trees thanks to the mods. Yeah. Oh, there the key was. It was closer than I expected. Yeah, that's what we're collecting the sulfur. I got like almost 2 stacks, and I want more. I promise to bring some to Nay when next time I come around that way. all the random stuff I want to like to be able to. Oh great! I got the shield core, but then I forgot. God, I am using my like dump everything button far too much. Because apparently I dumped all the iron and other stuff for the shield core. Not that I technically need a shield core, because we can cheese it with the words. Well, still, it's like the principle of the thing. I still want to do it, you know, the correct way, if possible. Here. Well, I can't do the other cooking, but I can make some porridge, and I believe I should have what I need to make some of that aspic. Alright, I'll be needing some more of the... Well, some more of the everything, apparently. Alright, we'll start by... Yeah, it'll fit. Whoop. Yeah, as far as I know, in the like the base game, the Ashwoods are not... They cannot be replenished. There's a limited amount of them. And I'm guessing that is, yeah, because of the... You can't turn normal trees into ash trees. So I'm pretty sure they'll just do the same thing all the other, like, wooden structures do in the Ashlands. Which is catch fire and burn. Hey, yo, that's not cool. Okay, Skelly Boys, you're useless. Ooh, soft tissue. Nice. But I came for the sap. Ah, lovely. The carpus has become useless. Useless carpus. Alright. That's everything we need from here. Resin and eyes. And you are useless. In the base game, I guess, I mean, Grausten is in basically limited, but it's also extremely abundant. Like all the spikes sticking out of the sea are just Grausten. Everything is Grausten there. So it's in that sense, it's not that limited. But it's just, yeah, but the trees aren't like directly replenishable, which can be a bit of a slight hassle. But as the game is still like technically designed to be more of a single player, there is still a lot of those Ashwoods there. But I think the gems like iolites and those things, like, yeah, those are not also replenishable. And then there's the one sword, which there can only be like one. Which can be its own challenge. Because not everyone can have one of that sword. How many can I make? I can make 3. Now what did I need for the aspic? Oh, hoping for 1 extra. I am blind. There we go. Page caps. Alright, fungi. The fungi are here. Grab a few extra from this one. Pip, pip, pip. 5M. Oh, wait. Nope. That won't work. Heck, nuggets. What happened? There we go. Nothing got weird for a second there. There. If I make 10, that should be 2 stacks. And the extra goes there. Oh yeah, me and Vic got it. Oh, nice. Well done. Need to get the last part from Reap. He said he would donate his if someone completes the quest. Okay, well, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking like at some point I might want to then have a single player vanilla playthrough of this game, just because there's so much like new content, and whilst it is super cool to play with a team, but I've been skipping bosses. The wards make certain challenges trivial. There's no raids, so I kind of wanna have another go at the whole Valheim experience, if you will. Especially trying to like do all those quests, get the cool sword and stuff. Stick around for next server. Yeah, I should. That'll be hell. Oh, is it like already planned? What hell? What it's gonna be? Need that barley for the porridge. Oh, super hard. Yeah, I think because this has been fun, because I've gotten to like adventure on my own a little bit, which I like to do in these kind of games. But I'm guessing, yeah, if there is another big adventure coming, I'll most likely then, yeah, want to team up with someone. No wards, no map, no port. Oh, I see. So it's it's one of those screw you playthroughs. So here, have a big old grand ball of nothing. Oh man. So yeah, definitely seems like I might want to then have my own like solo playthrough at some point, so I can have the like classic vanilla Valheim experience, and then join in on with your mad stuff. But yeah, that sounds insane. I kind of want to do it, but yeah, absolutely, I will not be soloing shit on that one. That I will be teaming up with people, and then eventually, you know, someone's gonna go adventuring. People, the timetables will not match, and then someone's gonna get lost or left behind. You know, we're out adventuring with people. I log out. Next time I log in, I'm like, I'm alone in the woods. I'm like, where is everyone? Oh no! I'm in the Ashlands and I can't get out. Please help. Oh no, what the heck happened there? I accidentally pushed the button. There. So now but I need mushroom. And for mushroom, I will need I'll need more iron. And I need 3 more iron. I know the iron I had, I brought down to the Ashlands base, so I could fetch it from there. It was super fun with no map last server. I can imagine though, like, cause this one has already been like really cool. I've liked the I like navigating without without portals, because now I have to like actually sail around. I actually have to be like do the Viking life. So I might actually, I want one experience with, because I want to like then like enjoy the joy of the like stone portal from the Ashlands at least once. But other than that, I might be in like future games do more and more no portals, because I mean, sailing is fun in this game, especially once you get the Drakkar, because it's such a shame that you finally unlock the Drakkar and all you really use it to is to get into the Ashlands, build a base, and then you can start portaling around again. Let's play completely different. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I would have hand-drawn maps. Did you guys do that? I imagine that'd be the only way to really... Oh yeah, I still never tried the stone portals. Yeah, because the normal portals, you know, you can't bring any metals. Stone portals, nah, magic. First time making this sword. Yeah, man, awesome. Because it's I saw the sword 3,000 hours. Ooh, man, I only got 300, and I think I feel like I might have like doubled my hours in this game on this server. So my previous playthroughs have been just mucking about in vanilla. We did have player made maps. Yeah, I'd imagine it was so cool. Oh. It would be the only way to go, wouldn't it? Alright, I think I've been like wasting time enough. I'm guessing that's a crypt, and I'm hoping there's some here. So I'm gonna go here and see if I can find some Fine. Iron. Did I fill up the boat already too much? I absolutely did. So if I'm going for a quick little iron run, I'll just dump some of this grouse then, I think. And that's why this chest is here. Everyone making maps, paths, and signs along the coast. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine. Yeah, you would. You'd want to, and would need to start making those like proper maps and stuff, and like sea markers. Alright, that's enough. I don't think I can. Cop. Unexpected. Putting all knowledge together. Oh, was like at the tree with 6 gucks bags. Turn east. Oh man, yeah, fuck yeah. Oh man, that sounds awesome. And yeah, and that does remind me of how like normal sea signs are built. Because I don't know if you've been in the archipelago, but at least here I live in the coastal area of Finland, and we have a lot of archipelago here. So there's a lot of like giant towers with like these like colored symbols on them, and they all. And people who are actual seafarers know what they mean, and they say like, okay, do not go west here, like shallows here, go there, and so on. So you'd probably want to build similar things, like just a big tower, and then get like pig leather and like red and white signal markers, and just plant them there. So when you sail, you see it. Ah, there it is. This means go left. Now, I need to dump these things. That goes there, and that one can have the shield. My sword has supposed to been. I've been hanging on to it, thinking this would be a good sword shield combo for the Ashlands, but it turns out I've just gone full magic with occasional arbalest. Proper magical wizard. Oh no. I gotta check that though. I'm gonna go get iron. I'm gonna need to smelt that iron. Which means I'm gonna need some charcoal. Alright, Skelly boys. Watch the house. I'm out. And off we go to adventure, to exploit the land for its mineral riches. Ah! Oh, did I repair my boat? It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I think my next approach into the Ashlands will be around here. But that's not where we're going now. Now we're going off to find some decent iron. Magic is super fun, but a little too safe. I like the risk of melee brings. That is true. That is true. Though magic does also bring its own kind of risk. It's a different kind, because it's more like crowd control and using minions to like distract them and keep your shield up. In resource management and so on, because there is a very easy. Huh? Oh. Because it feels like it's very easy to accidentally get hit and then just die outright, because you are a bit of a glass cannon there. There's also no lightning mage weapons, and they're my favorite. That is true. There's lightning long spear. And then I guess there is the Dunder, which is the sort of lightning shotgun thing, which I know of, but I've never seen it and I haven't made it, and Well, of course I've made it. I haven't properly gotten to the Ashlands yet. Oh, spawner. Yeah. And it would be cool, yeah, with the sword as well. I mean, with this fire sword they get from the Ashlands, because it's right now it feels like it's a super cool sword, but it's kind of useless because it does a lot of fire damage, and that's kind of useless in the Ashlands. But I guess that is also a decent sort of preparatory weapon to get you ready for the next biome, which will be the deep north. So there'll be a lot more frost damage there, and with the experience we have from frost from the mountains, I can imagine that the deep north will be a pain. Because I hate drakes. They attack so fast, and they can do so much damage, and then they slow you down and everything. And it's not very good. Well, I will still want to try to make one at some point, just to have it. I'd imagine the Dunder should. I mean, I imagine it's designed to work as an anti-Morgan weapon. As far as I know, the Morgan should be weak to lightning. And it's very big, so a shotgun type weapon should give it some decent damage. Oh yeah, I also tried all weapons. Ah, nice. Proper experimentation. Yeah, I'm wondering if, because I think someone was like planning a build here. I wonder who it would be. But it might be Clay. No, it's so far from the. Where's the guild base? Is it here? No. Is it the spot? Well, I can't remember exactly where you guys guild base is. Even if some aren't as good, they can still be fun to use. Well, hey, that's good. I mean, that's good to get like weapon design. That reminds me of in Helldivers, for example. I like the weapon design. I know a lot of other people got upset about all the nerfs and buffs and so on, all the balancing issues. But I understand the sort of like design sentiment, because they wanted to make sure that there isn't like one meta, like all weapons are good in their own way. Hey there, Nerine. Good morning. Hyvää huomenta. Yeah, it's still before noon. It's technically morning. I've decided to head out and look for some swamp areas. Because I need iron. So I just need a crypt. I can't be bothered with the mist anymore. Too much work. So I'm hoping to find some swamp. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going here. That's... ugh. Oh well. It's almost evening for me at this rate. I've been more or less awake since 5 a.m. again. Ooh. Yeah, well, I got up at 7, so it's not like I got that much more time on you. I was just busy with taking care of the dogs and whatnot. Having coffee. But I had an early evening last night, so I got my 8 hours at least, which is nice. Oh yeah, I didn't bring any this time, but okay, I have almost 2 full stacks of sulfur at this point. So slowly but surely I can get you some ash wood. So right now I'm just doing a quick iron run. Quick. Hopefully a quick iron run. But at some point I'm also gonna have to head further in, so I can get some meadows, so I can get some beech seeds, and at the same time I can bring you some of that sulfur for the ash wood. I fell asleep sometimes like 11:30 in a rough night. Ooh. Is that... I guess I can sit... I think I went to bed around between 9 and 10. But then I like sat there reading, or lay there reading for a while. So probably closer to 11ish that actually then fell asleep. I spend a lot of time in bed reading. I find reading fiction helps me get my mind away from my own own worldly worries, which makes it easier to then fall asleep. And then, aren't you like running around here, Nairine, where the Elder and the villages were? There wouldn't happen to be any swamp around there, would there? Because if there was, that would make my life a little easier. That's a funny little corner. Mistland, Plains, and Black Forest very close to each other. Ooh. Oh yeah, our base is on the east side. One smallish plains, Black Forest Island, one bigger plains next to it. Oh, so these are islands, so you can can you like sail through here? No, that is very much plains. Alright, this is like a massive. I don't know if do these connect. I don't know. But yeah, making see you here. At the Meadmax base. Oh, is the guild base then like here somewhere, I think. Ah, lovely. I'm going against the wind. Oh, Muda is ready though, so I could. It's so close. Looks like a nice bay. Yeah, the Meadmax base is the guild. Okay, good. That is your guild base. Yeah, from here. Whoop. Nice. That is where you come in. I went far west side. All right. And again, can't give up that mortar buff. Survivability is not as important as mobility. Yeah, I mean, I ran around with bone mass for a little bit, but then when I started sailing around, I very quickly realized that, nope, it's gotta be more that. It's the only way to go. Only way. If I understood, then the father buff gives you some more, like stamina, like carrying weight and that kind of stuff. So I might change it over once, then I start like properly start building, and I'm just hoping to then overstock on all kinds of supplies. So it'll take me slightly longer to realize I didn't have enough. Because you never have enough. And if I can like then have a... Because I'm thinking if I build here, I could have then like a separate base here down here as I have, and start filling this up with like farming different kinds of trees. And then I can transport them by a boat. Because I don't want to have like... Oh wait, no, I think there were plains over here as well. So I might have then the farm here slightly closer. So I don't want it so close, so it'll start like slowing down and bugging out where I'm building. But it could be close enough that I can then relatively easily just go there and collect stuff. Can't sail through there, it connects that bit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Narian, didn't see you comment until now. But yeah, I can see it here, yeah, because the planes go on that cloud effect thing moves. Yeah, you see that. No, they connect. That's solid. But it is a very nice looking bay. That is true. East side has no forts left, I think. You might still catch some in the west. Ah, that's cool. Oh, good for me. Good for me. I think Caveman has a base around here. So if they're forced, there might be someone here in between us. Who knows? No, that's Caveman's base, right? I think, yeah, he has outposts at Foxtrot, that kind of naming scheme. So there might be some here, if I'm lucky. Yep, that's his. Good to know. Now. Okay, that is marked as a little bit of a shallows on the map, so hopefully it's not too shallow. Too shallow would be bad. And that would make me sad. Alright, that one's marked for 14 cores. I might need to pop through there as well if I want to. Because I need cores for the Gulder tables and stuff. In order to fix all my magic shit. Hey, you've arrived again. Who else is here? I am sleepy to say yes. I like that. There we go. And so our adventure continues. Adventure continues as a hunt for more and more iron. And then eventually I have to go to the hunting for even more iron when I properly start building stuff, because I'm guessing I might need those iron beams for support and stuff. And I'm kind of running out of time, aren't I? The the penultimate week is upon us. A week before the last one of this building competition. So 2 weeks. Do the same, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That I need to find a good source of iron and like fill out at least one rock card with nothing but iron. We just start our team build. But at least you're working as a team, so that's good. Like multiple people can get way more done. Especially if everyone has rock cards, man. You can like transport so much material. I'm gonna have to like solo this crap. And I still want to explore some more Ashland just because it's cool and I want more stuff. For example, I want the full Embla build. So that means I need to find at least one Morgan. One Morgan and survive. Oh, hot nuggets. I'm going way too far north. I'll zoom in for some proper aiming. I'd say that should be enough. Yeah, well, at least you guys like it. You've just started on the team, but I haven't even started. All I built so far is my random ass cottages and like temp bases. I finally got my hands on Grouston, and I've just did a little bit of experimentation over at the Ash Landing Primus. If you ever need anything, you're more than welcome to visit us and we can help out. Thank you very much. Lovely. Come on, forward. No, god damn you, wind. Of course, if the wind's like the wind turned against me and dropped me like straight on top of that rock, gave me a little bit of a little scare there. Well, that would be a little bit scary. It was. It totally was. Especially like a first, like really close by. I'm watching and suddenly the entire boat tilts. I'm like, oh god, no. I don't know what happens to this boat if it turns around. I was worried about this. Alright, maybe I shouldn't get off the boat. And there's no more wind to help me. Alright. Please, wind, just push me a little bit further away from the shallows. Alright, I think I passed them now. Alright, I need to get off the east, so if we go ahead a little bit further south and then turn, I should be able to use the wind. It can in fact flip, but it's a very rare bug. Ow, good to know. But like, yeah, that could have sucked a lot, because if it flips, I'm pretty sure it might break. And here in the middle of everything, that would suck, because there's a lot of heavy stuff here. I don't float. Lovely, the wind is turning with me. Yes, stars take damage when it flips. Okay, yeah. Well, makes sense, because it's Probably it's taking some kind of impact damage, what it's not supposed to be able to do. But yeah, traveled all the way south so that the directly westward wind, I could then head northeast, but nope. Now we got a southwestern wind. Guess that's how Valheim and the wind works. Why does it do what it does? Because fuck you, that's why. That's how the developers were thinking. They thought, like, you know, whenever like there's a Viking going on a really long sailing trip, you know what we should do? We should make the wind, like, take that into consideration, and just always go against the fuckers. Because we made a sailing game where you can't sail. You'll have to use the portals. Oh well. At least I should be able to make some way eastwards like this. And then maybe head north and then maybe east. That's a lot of maybes. I hope they'll work out. Oh yeah, the devs have a huge fuck you attitude, yeah. Or at least whoever like wrote the wind. Whoever made the wind. Just they worked hard, you know, they worked nights, weekends, they didn't see their family, all to make sure that the wind will piss off as many people as possible. You know, they poured their heart and soul into it. And well done, I guess. Yeah, games aren't meant to be fun. They're supposed to be a challenge. And if you can just go where you want to, I mean, where's the challenge in that? Yeah. But seriously though, I mean, I do love the sailing in this game. The wind can be annoying at sometimes, but hey, that's just RNG for you, is my guess, still in the end. But the sailing is cool. I mean, using ultimately like relatively simple graphics, they've gotten like some really cool water effects and sea effects. And the weather system is just lovely. Alright. Then we could go... First we zig, and now we zag. Well, actually... Oh. Do you have some information I don't? Is the wind being an asshole? And actually intentional? Ooh, I did not know that. So if you increase the difficulty of the server, the chance of the wind turning just against you specifically just increases. That's a bit mean, but I guess that's you know, it's our own fault for upping the more chance of bad wind, more storms. I'm okay with the storms. I like the storms. They're cool and all. And the fog is, well, the fog can be very annoying. But I think the wind is the worst one, because it just literally just gets in the way. But I guess, well, as long as it's tied to the difficulty setting, then that makes sense. Or do you mean by bad wind? Do you mean like specifically the wind going against you, or it just being like a very windless day with a very low amount of wind? That also happens a bunch, I noticed. Also slows you down a bit. Okay, the wind has changed. Now it's directly southwest. Fog against you. Okay. Which is funny, because wouldn't that also imply that they have some sort of like... They have some algorithm that can deduce where you're trying to go? Alright. I think I should be able to head like straight north. With this wind. There we go, there we go. And we're off. Okay, it's not straight north, but it's still better. I also feel like it very often. Yeah. Like, I would take the bad weather conditions, but the wind going against you, that's just mean. You know? They're watching us, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Yeah, they're... See? The wind turns slightly more south, just to make... Oh, you're almost going out against the wind? Let me just tweak that a little bit for you. God dang, I already noticed, like, oh, now I'm going like straight west, and like, okay, cool. But now the sort of like, you know, I'm heading straight east. Now the west by southwest wind is there, and then it went directly southwest, and now it's like, south by southwest. And like, how do you know I'm going here? How? It's such a short trip left, but I can't make it. Not with the way things are, or at least not in any sensible amount of time. You know, like, what did the Valheim, after the AI revolution, what did the Valheim devs do with AI? Well, they added an entirely new, like 5th generation fuck you bot into their game that can it can figure out from like how, when you look at the map, what you're like focusing on, exactly where you're trying to go, and also depending on your previous sailing habits, it can figure out what is the most likely route you're gonna take, and depending on your boat, how long it'll take. And they'll make sure that that wind keeps on teasing you by being almost okay, yet not all the way. Because it's rarely it goes, every now and then it goes directly straight at you. Most of the time, as we've seen on my trip here, it's like you can sort of go against the wind, but in the right direction, and then the just tiny little tweaks of make sure, like, I think you're having a little bit too much of a good time. So there we go. Tiny nudge to make sure that little wind direction stays in the black zone, but you don't want to make it too obvious. See, now the wind has turned again. Now it's like directly south. It knows exactly where I'm trying to go. I'm not giving them ideas. I'm just like, I'm telling you what they've done in secret. It'll be in the next patch notes. We use ChatGPT to make the, I don't know, wind FUV. Fuck you, Viking. Alright, well, that little trip there is going to take a while. I mean, literally might be faster if I just like do a landing there and just freaking run. Though going back and forth would take a while. So I do still need to get the boat relatively close so I can actually get to the crypt and back again with all the iron. And but seriously, that could be a fun like game project to make for a game jam or something. It's just like the most annoying game. You make a game that has like a simple environmental effects and whatnot, and then yeah, sure, and then okay, we used AI in our game. What did you do to make sure it'll be you have the worst experience possible? It'll just find ways to tweak small things in the game constantly to make it like as difficult as possible. I guess that would be the next generation of the rage bait game. sailing where the wind goes slightly wrong. You know, whenever you jump, you know, the coyote timer is slightly off and so on. All that fun stuff. Oh, that looks like a lovely house. I'm guessing the grey boxes would be windows. Oh, the wind is teasing me. It went like, oh, look at that. See, you can almost do it. Oh, I have to do a little turn a little bit, and then it won't take long until it starts being an ass again. Well, at least I can see the swamp by now. I am within rendering distance. And maybe somewhere here could be safe? No. There's a building there, which means that there is a chance. Oh. Don't forget to eat. Dying now would really, really annoy the shit out of me. Like, I would literally soil my pants out of rage. Well, not rage, but like pure just annoyance. Ugh. The sailing here was annoying. And getting back will most likely also be quite annoying. Oh, lovely. One of those buggers. Well, you can go ahead and abominate however much you want. I'll back up and try to stay on the Black Forest side of things. What exactly is that Draugr up to? I don't know. I hope they're having fun. And I shall park here and hope there are no wards. Oh, Hex. You know what? That's perfect. Perfect. What? And a quick little temporary port structure. God dang it. Whoa. There we go. Heckin' perfect. Wood back, grab the key, and I'm off. Oh. Boat. Because it would suck to forget. Where exactly you parked your boat. It's always a shame. Ah. I also realized just now. I need a couple of these and 5 stones. So I need some fires. I am not rested. Alright, let's get back towards the boat then. Alright, Skelly Bros, you're not very efficient. No, you are not. There we go. And with this. What? There we go. There we go. And what do you mean I'm not sheltered? Back off, skeleton. Stupid feckin'. There we go. Now we go shelter. Feckin' skeleton, it's not again. You know, Skelly boys, sometimes I do worry about you. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah. Oh, getting smoked. By my own comfort. Victim of my own success. Not again, you stupid. Harbor, Thorleif, come on. Come on. Come here. Harbor, why are you in... You're stuck, aren't you? What did you do? What did you do, you stupid feckin'... There you go. Alright. Close enough. I'm sheltered. There's a fire effect. If you guys succeeded in taking down an elk, I'll honestly be like seriously surprised. You are not very intelligent beasties, skelly boys. But okay, now we are at least rested. There we go. Now let's get the third one. Let's get this trio going. Thorleif, Halvor, meet our newest recruit, Gudrun. Let's get you powered. Leave the animals alone. We gotta go. Oh yeah, wait. Hey, finally, I'm not in the Ashlands. I can use my artillery staff again. 2 timing skellies. I also have Torleif with me. Oh my god! Is it the skellies who are 2 timing, or is the temp agency? They rent a skeleton place, just like raising the same skeleton multiple times. They only have like 5, and they tell everyone, hey, you know, work with us. You'll get your a new and a unique skeleton every time. But they're actually just copies of the same 5 guys. Eh. Oh, that was cathartic. I remember having trouble with these. With those bastards. But never again. Hmm. Wait, what did I see there? There's someone's been here, or this thing has like rendered oddly. Hmm? Come on, Skellies. I've seen you fight bigger things. Ooh, full stack of iron. Nice. Oh, the thing is definitely a bit different. Alright. Alright, Skelly boys, let's go. Alright. And so the mining continues. Earlier I had 2 skellies with the same name. Their agency isn't very good. That is very true. They're at the skeleton place. And sometimes they lack they're obviously their research team hasn't done their work. Because there's one guy who keeps on turning up, and he's just your best pal, my best friend. Like, man, you didn't even like. That's like it's leaving a like a text prompt for their AI, like insert name of best friend here. But then their social media Viking book scouring algorithm has failed them. Man, I love the artillery staff. Come on now. Alright. And Skillet. See how you fare against these guys. Go, Skilly, go! Or don't. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yes, you don't have to. Ei oo pakko, jos ei halua. I do need leather scraps. I do not need intestines, nor do I need the... What is this then? 25 scrap iron. Oh no, it's too heavy. I've got to make our way back. I just gotta remember the way back. Oh, there you are. Up, up. We're at it. No one does anything with these bones no more. Single use. And promptly forgotten. Oh. I see. Well, fine. Let's do it like a labyrinth should properly be done. Stick to a wall. We'll get back to where we were eventually. Oh, even better. This one was at an end. Guess I'll just... You know, good enough. There is a chance that this is also a dead end. We shall soon find out, shall we? Man, I'm dying in the Ashlands. I think my pickaxe was over 30 when I got there. Now it has fallen to... Just saw it. Too close. 30. Oh, it's still okay. We're still over 30. Neat. Very good, very good. Oh, I only died 2 or 3 times, so not that bad. And that was, funnily enough, all on my tiny little island. Oh man, wrong button. I am a little clumsy at times, and that means I often end up drinking my mead when I don't mean to. Good thing is I usually don't need them that much, and also because by the time I would need one, I'm already dead. Or very much just not remembering the fact that I have a healing item. Or to focus on running away or trying to cast wrong spells. You know, skeletons, you are not very nice when you do that. Oh, now you come in the room after the danger's been dealt with. Oh, Tora Vidar and Grim, you are useless, boys. Absolutely useless, bony boys. No. Even lost the rested buff. My personal favorite meat habit is an RPG remnant. Okay, I'm in trouble, but should I really use this meat? What if I need it later? I've never use any. Absolutely, that happens to me a lot. Like, oh, what if I'll save it until I really need it, and then, you know, game ends and I still have not only the fancy epic health potions, but also like most of the basic ones. Because, you know, yeah, I don't know if I really need it just yet. Yeah, and especially in a game like this, yeah, because the meats aren't actually in any way a limited resource. You can make your own, and especially in this world, because things reset, because there's so many players, and Casual Elephant has been so kind and generous with his mods. But it does make it all increasingly like feeling a bit, you know, funny and silly when you find yourself hoarding resources that do absolutely not need to be hoarded. One full stack. Screw those. I don't need that one. No need those. There we go. Alright. You do what you gotta do, Skellies. Yeah, those are the bad habits, and also some in the list of many bad habits that I have that I've been in the later years and times I've been trying to learn my way out of. It does feel sort of very dumb to have the healing resource, have everything you need to, you know, survive and go on and continue the game, but you just don't, because what if I need it later? What if I can't find anything this good? What if I, you know, quote unquote, waste this healing potion now to heal this damage? Because it could heal more damage than I technically have right now. So I should wait until I get like a worse potion so I can use that one. Cooked Draugr, there you go. Man, that one actually, that one surprised me. I was like that till recently, just hoarding stuff and not use any because I might need it in a worse situation. Yep. Oh, and Skyrim, yeah. Well, Skyrim is also, I ended up, you hoard everything in Skyrim. It's like, you don't only have a ton of, you know, what if I need it later kind of, the like potions and items, but also what if I need it later, like 58 like wheels of cheese and whatnot, because technically I can eat them. I can use them for things. Yeah, it's a bad habit and one that is worth breaking. Full stack. Yeah, I did that. Skyrim here. Love it. Yeah, use the healing potion now to got 15 raw potatoes and 11 cheese wheels. Exactly. That's the way it goes in Skyrim, because, hey, you need the extra inventory space. They're just wasting up space and taking up, you know, weight. So you might as well use them for a quick bout of instant healing. That's one of the things I like about games like CDDA, like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Because with the add-ons, I mean, first of all, that game is just fun because it keeps on evolving and turning into things. But because that one implemented the thing where you eat, and your character can become like properly like overweight and stuff, so you don't want to eat too much. And of course, that one doesn't have like food turns into health immediately magic, but still, you know, it's kind of stuff that I find cool where, yeah, they can implement new like complexities into the world. such as like gorging on 15 cheese wheels might have detrimental effects, just like in real life. Oh man, skeletons, you almost drowned me there. That's the bad part about skeletons. You can't really do anything about them when they come at you. Good morning, Ugla. Good morning, good morning. I am here hunting for some iron. I already have multiple stacks. Technically more than enough. Ugla woke up. Yeah. It's day. Yep. Time goes fast when you're having fun as a Viking. Heckin' vikingarna. Now there's something. If I had like some sort of musical attached, I could like play music. Though I don't have the rights for that one. But you could like start playing just some random Swedish music by this band called Vikingarna. Simply for the fact that they're called Vikings. Not that they're like especially good in my opinion. Hey, been a good night without outage after you fixed your LAN cables last. Very good, man, very good. So you figured out what the issue was? Was there like just a bad connections or something more complicated, more sinister? Yeah, I didn't notice it. Did you get any streaming done? I'm guessing not because of the outages. So will you be starting streaming now that the connection seems more stable? Oh, that's new. I wonder if as the game progresses, will these dungeons keep on becoming more like complex? Because I love the fact that burial chambers can now have like upstairs and downstairs. Because that was definitely not a thing last time I played this game properly. So if these could also have a similar effects, man, that would be cool. Make these even more like sprawling dungeons. But I guess that's it for looting this dungeon. So, what do we bring? Screw that, screw that, screw that. Not ooze. I don't need stone, and I don't need ooze. Wood. Dungeons are very random. Took me a while to find some I didn't see before, and some can be so damn big. Yeah, man, it's so cool now. Yeah, like I said, yeah. So I used to last time I played this game properly was over a year ago, and I gotta say it was a very different game back then. I mean, well, not really. It was exactly the same, but I'm thinking. I mean, these dungeons were like so much simpler. I'm gonna screw those bolts and all right, boys. Been good. Let's get you guys replaced. Egil. Egil and Egil. Will you also be Egil? No, then Lars. Lasse och Egil now. Egil och Egil. I have a cousin called Egil. Named Egil. Not called. No mere nickname that. Then. Oh yeah, we got one iron bar as well. Get everyone protected. Bring out the artillery. And then we slowly start trudging back. I finally had a Rancid Remain trophy drop. That took it. Oh man, you lucky. I've been also hoping for one of those. Like every time I kill one, I'm like, ooh, trophy? Oh, no. Oh heck, I need those. I need your bones. I mean, like your thingies, Wraith. All right. Okay, come here. Come here, you. Oh. I guess he died. Or died again, re-died. 4, 5. Why does it look like there's space? There we go. That's why. Unleash the artillery. Burn the buggers. Ooh, several dungeons in my base that had spotters. Yeah, noise. Noise. Give me them chains. I need Wraith and Golem trophies. I have a Wraith trophy. I don't have a Golem trophy. I'm going through them nearly daily for like 2-3 weeks now, just for the trophy. Yeah, that can be a little rough. Yeah, if you just keep on going and just can't get it. Can't get that dang trophy. This should be, yes, maxed out. Now, I believe I killed that thing in this general direction. Oh, well, I'll take it. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. It's like, it feels like being on a field trip with a bunch of like small kids. You have to take breaks, make sure everyone's here, keep them safe. We grab the iron and we trudge along. And I could actually. I was hoping I might be able to shoot down one more Wraith. Sadly, it was not to be. Well, for you as well, I mean, Erin, if nothing else, you're over there. That's a bit of a sail. But if you ever find yourself around here in my Mekki base, I think I should have a Wraith trophy in here. In my Mekki base. So if you find yourself over there and you really need that Wraith trophy, you can grab that one if you want. I'm not doing anything with it right now. And if you have a trophy room planned, that could be cool. Should have brought a salad or something. Not a trophy room, but I have one build in mind which needs some specific trophies. Alright. So do you need like multiples of those? Of the Wraith trophy? One build I did yesterday took me 8-ish abomination trophies to complete. Oh! Man. And here you be complaining like, oh, you're running around being such a scaredy cat, but you're just hunting those big monsters left and right. Like, I need your skulls. I need it to make my room look pretty. Let's hope it works out. I've only got the single one. I haven't even like put it up anywhere, so I don't even know what it looks like. I just noticed that it was in my inventory. Abominations are easy to kill. That is true. As long as you get to a crypt, you get slightly higher than the abomination, and they can't touch you. And also, it's funny because I believe they're vulnerable to like chopping damage, so you get your wood cutting axe and you just chop that fucker down. Well, it's desperately flailing beneath you, trying to get you. What trophies are used outside this one? Built for a creepy, spiky bush kind of. Nice. That sounds pretty cool, actually. All right, then to make sure that the same mistake that happened to me previously doesn't happen again, get stamina before I get on the boat. Because one time I got all this stuff and I got on the boat and then I ran out of stamina like halfway to the storage spot, so I had to throw stuff down and it went through the boat to the bottom of the sea. It made me quite sad. Yup. There we go. Forage, some aspic, some chains, some pig leather. So that's 155. That's decent enough to get me at least going for a bit. Processing all that will be annoying, but that's how it goes. Now I just did the parry and block and smash. Doesn't require much. Okay, cool. What's going on in the global chat then? Don't know, Nene, will you go to Ashlands? Haven't decided yet, but unlikely. I'm a death magnet. If you will, you're welcome to refuge at a base. We are sailing to it right now. Oh, thank you. Never mind, worry about it. We're still to set it up. Oh, okay. Nice. John went all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've already got also some of the whatchamacallums. The stuff. The thing. Sulfur. Oh, wait, no, I can't leave it like this. Ooh. I forgot. It looks like some robotic has something going on here. I don't know if it is his official build, but in case it is, and in general, let's do it in a good like camping style. Leave no trace. That's all of that. I guess I was with the whole abominations because I mostly fight them when I'm just entering like the swamp area, and doing that I have learned to just be a little bit afraid of them. Because when you're all squishy, they can really hit hard. And so I very quickly then found ways to quickly kill them off, like that bugger there. And then I had never really like sort of like solo melee'd them again. I didn't say it all that. I'm kind of tempted to maybe fight that thing, but I'm on a time limit. Oh, would you look at that? The wind, it knew I'm trying to get back. You're trying to go back, aren't you? Well, what do you know? The wind is blowing straight north. You can go anywhere except where you want to. Because of course. So, I'm gonna see if I can trick the wind. So like, oh, would you look at that? I'm sailing north. It would be such a shame if the wind suddenly turned south. Douglas back again. Douglas back again. I keep going back to swamps just for their trophies. At least it's a high drop. It is? That's good to know. That's very good to know. See, I probably fall out too long. Yeah, oh, did you answer, by the way? I didn't know. Scroll on the chat. Oh, stream went good. Streamed 45 hours straight. Oh, man, I missed it. My bad. Stupid OBS. As soon as I'm trying to, like, check out this chat here, then it starts being all crazy. Working fine until I try to do something as simple as scroll. And then it keeps on scrolling, like, way too far. You must have been drunk assembling the cables 2 months ago. Don't know how it kind of works till now. Oh. Oh man, well, it's a good thing that you got that stuff fixed. And yeah, I'm sorry I missed your stream. Oh yeah, but that was on the day I was doing my, like, I did over 10 hours of streaming, and that thing was, I was flagging a little bit at the end there. 50% chance, nice. That's pretty good. That's very good drop chance. I'll have to remember that in case I decide to want to do anything with the. Can I just mind game? I'm gaming it. Yay! With their trophies. All right, the wind has changed a bit. I need to be a cable tester from work. Running without any package loss, but then it fell out just now. Jinx it. Ah, man, that sucks. Suspect effective contact. Yeah, most likely. If you, because you say it's been like a self-assembled, so that's all I can really imagine is it's a metal on metal issue. Yeah, 50% chance for the abomination trophy. I'll have to check those out. Once I finally get an Ashlands base where I can get some, just a little bit more, well, ashwood and other cool stuff. Hopefully around here. Then I can finally start, well, then I'll have to, not I'll get to finally, but I'll have to control myself and start working on actually building stuff. And then when I do that, I'll have to also then do a nice run and check out my previous bases. Man, this map looks insane when everyone's like notifications on it. I'm just gonna have to. How about just these? 'Cause I mostly use these. Well, and these. And even with this, man, Water Island is. Oh, there was a large amount of silver here. Key point being the past tense. Pretty sure a lot of that is mined by now. So now we sail ahead and hope to find. And hope I can get relatively far before I have to use the mortar buff again. What is that? 1246. Starting to feel a little peckish. Yeah, I noticed. Yep. Oh no. Wrong. There we go. Pop up. Yeah, notice the sulfur and beech seeds. Yeah, that is also, yes. I need to go. I'll probably try to do that as a single trip. A big single trip where I go to the central areas, check out my old Mekki base and stuff. Collect not collect stuff. Collect what I can find. And then at some point I'm going to also then need to find. Okay, here's how one howling cavern. I have this mountain area here. I need to like explore this one a bit further because I'm hoping to find a cave. So then I'll have a source of crystals as well for windows and stuff. In general, I should like, explore the whole area around where I'm building. Well, the other howling caverns here. They have some crystal, right? Hopefully. Other than that, I'll collect some from there and other stuff. Random thought. Hey, Ugla, you are sailing all about and do adventure. Are there like no caves on this mountain of yours? And claws for colored braziers. That is true. I have some in the Mecca there. And I have some in the back. No caves? Ah, man, that sucks. I'm hoping I have find caves here. No, well, there's obviously a cave here, but here. The other closest mountain would be further north. It's the Howling Cavern, so I should be able to get claws from there and hopefully crystals. I can't remember what everything, because the special dungeons have different spawnings. Caves on the Water Island, 3 or 4. Oh, that's pretty good. That is not too long for you. Yeah, very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make a trip up north to check out my especially mech cabin and a bunch of beech seeds, and then drop off some sulfur. Nay. Yeah. It's so much fun sailing against the wind. So glad I didn't copy the map. Yeah, just about to drop out of mid-seas happened yesterday. Ooh. Oh, that is true. That did. Hey, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. That's too much markers to clear. King DDD helped me out. Yeah, I remember, man. I remember. Yeah, wasn't that when I was in the Ashlands and I jumped in my boat? I was just about to head out and I had like cast spells, a lot of like a blood magic, so I had very low health. And then right next to my boat, like popped up a goddamn bone maw and just blasted me with a fireball and I died there. It was just like, oh man. That was hilarious. Like I literally like I was like backing out from my like port like a little bit and I got like just barely meters. The boat was fine. It was invulnerable still, but I wasn't. The flame ball, fireball to the face, unbubbled, low on health. Man, that was funny. So then I had to kill that one, and by the time that I was finished with the bone maw, King DDD was already coming for you. Ah, a meeting on the seas. Nice. All right, we'll do it. We'll use the rudder. Yeah, at some point I could, you know, if I could be arsed, look through the map and just click away a bunch of those markers. Mm. And so we sail, powered by sailing with the power of disappointment. We made Mother cry so hard the wind helps us get away from the awkwardness of the situation. And then the Busa Father helps us carry more stuff to help us move out faster. Magic. Alright. I'm gonna then have to get back to my base. Whoop. And hate this burial chamber. Grab the 20 cores that are in there. Because I'm gonna need a large amount of smelters just to process the metal a bit faster. So first a bunch of smelters and a bunch of them, whatchamacallem, kilns for the charcoal. When I'm fighting the last boss, man, I don't know. I might not fight him. We'll see, because there's only 2 weeks left now on the build competition, and the last boss doesn't really unlock anything that I need. It doesn't, the others have already beaten it, so the head has already been brought to the base camp, the spawn location. So I can just sail there and grab the buff if I want to. But if you want to see my queen fight, I did that one at the beginning of my last stream. I first spent a couple of hours off stream breeding Usksveen eggs inside her chambers. So I had like 10 4-star Usksveen. Summon the queen in, and the piggies they killed her pretty hard. Only things you get are cool trophy and unlock a new spice at Bogwitch. Yeah, exactly. And the trophy is cool, but it's not really necessary for the build. And I need to start focusing on that build soon. Oh, what is that? Last time I came here, yeah, there was already someone building stuff. Okay. Someone's making something cool, or something interesting over there. Oh. What? Turns out this is the way to sail. Not close to Mistland, but close to the other one. Oh, it unlocks extra weight. Oh yeah, I forgot you playing on different server. We have to kill each boss because the buff all after is hidden behind gates, and you have to show the head of the boss. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it depends on how the modding is done. Yeah, for us, yeah, I mean, it's just the basic one. It's at the Ring of Stones at the beginning. Like the progress inside the game world, otherwise, like with the traders and such, that is locked behind killing the bosses. And I don't need the spice from the Bogwitch. And I can get the buff from the Stone Ring. So I mostly need to harvest stuff. I want like a better base into the Ashlands, because I want flammetal stuff and I want gems. Also because I want to explore that, and I want to like at least a couple of catapults for the shooting myself around, because that looks fun. And then some more reliable sources of ashwood. So, in other words, more reliable sources of sulfur. Mostly, I guess that would be killing ash blobs. Not ash blob, but lava blobs. Even if you want the spice, you can ask someone else to buy you some. That is very true. That is very true. Ah, I ran out of Mordor buff, and yes, and as punishment, I get like the exact and opposite wind. Oh man. We all work together. That is very true. That has been very nice. I mean, the community on the server has been absolutely fantastic. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Very true, King Bacon. Very true. it was nice being able to make some forward progress for a while. Like, I've been sailing around on this server a lot, and I must say, today, well, not today, but on this specific trip, it has been unusually strong. Like, headwind is when it's where you want to go, right? Finland's vastatuuli and myötätuuli makes sense, you know. Wind for you or wind against you. And I think headwind is, yeah, that goes where you want to go, which is not what I'm getting. I'm getting the opposite of headwind. The coolness of having the boss head and making a wall with every single boss fight, it would make kind of a great decoration. That is very true. That is very true. And I believe some people are already doing that. But I'm going for a more, well, like I said before, yeah, the concept in my head is sort of Rivendell meets the but in the Mistlands. So I want like elevations in the structure. I need Grausten for the arches, and then I need to plant some trees and vines to grow along those. And then I wanted the Ashwood because then I also need to go hunt down some more tar at some point. I need all the different kinds of tree materials, so I can have more depth in the structure by having the color differences matter. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, would you look at that? See, the wind nudged itself just into the black space. Like, oh, I see you're making some progress. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Oh, thanks for the reminder. Again, I go play with catapults now. Yeah, man. Just don't forget your feather cape, or it's very much a one-way trip. And with the feather cape, if I've understood it correctly, you can jump on a catapult, and as long as you don't, like, here's a nice little fuck you. Exactly. Thank you, devs. You're making, you know, life on this server so nice. It's just lovely. But I love the fact that, yeah, the wind does the tiniest little nudge. Like, oh, like, there we go. Because sometimes the wind changes, like, drastically, and sometimes it does the tiniest little nudge to make sure that, you see, because I'm zigzagging, so I'm sort of getting where I need to go. And the tiniest little fix to make sure that, no, you don't. No sailing for you. Yeah. Well, every single boss fight could be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, still, yeah, I was saying, yeah, so the Rivendell thing, yeah, because I was thinking I can't use a normal stone in many places. It's a bit too rough for the vision I have. That's why I wanted the Grausten with the smooth walls. Black marble in some places to have the black and white, to look dark and light materials contrast each other, and then, yeah, all the different wood materials to give that sort of like contrast there. Well, at least that's the vision I have in my head. It is very vague. Hopefully I'll get there somewhere. Oh, yesterday I beat the queen. Sadly, there's no cool thing to get for it. Only artisan upgrade. That is very true, but the artisan upgrade then gives you cool stuff like the Drakkar, which is fantastic for when you want to transport stuff, especially on a server where there are no portals. And it looks nice, in my opinion. And you can fit many Vikings on one single boat. With your many friends. And then, of course, you can get the shield generator, which just by itself looks pretty cool. I was thinking like that would also make a cool sort of like lighthouse type element, because I think it renders from relatively far away. So like building at the top of a tower, then you have this like hot bubble up there. Like, I think someone is building like a wizard's tower, and I hope they put a shield generator like right at the top as high as they can to have this cool like. Well, I guess he might look a little bit like a lollipop if you do that though. But it could be fun. I don't like the sail on it. It should be a bit bigger. I agree. The sail should be bigger, but I also realize why it's shaped the way it is. It is because you can't see anything, because the boat is so big. So you zoom in really close, and that's why the corner is missing, so I can still see the front of the boat and where I'm headed. Fun fact, launch Drakkar at the same speed. I noticed that the other day when I was sailing next to Nairene. And I realized, wait a minute, I thought the Drakkar was faster. Bah, bah, I say. Shame, shame. But extra storage space, so Drakkar wins. Which is the slowest and least maneuverable boat in the game? Longship is better at everything else, haha. Slowest and least maneuverable boat? Oh, you mean the raft? No, the raft isn't there. It's not a boat. It's a hate machine. It's there just to make you angry. Oh, would you look at that? The boat, the game, it knew where I'm headed. See, now I want to get down here. I need to turn and head the northwest. And of course, the wind is already heading southeast. See, preempted. Wind is all like, all right, I'll give you this. You can sail for a little bit. But soon, even that will be over. Crap. By color, yes, you beat the queen as well. Nice. AI control. Oh, yep, I know. I called it. It's their anti-Viking fuck you AI. I guess they should call it Loki, considering the game and everything. That is exactly the kind of shit he would get up to. Goddamn Loki. What a cunt. Why did I eat food? It's gonna take ages. So, I don't know. Loki GPT. Controller of the wind. Annoyer of Vikings. Ruiner of good times. Yeah, he fucked the horse and he liked it. And then he's... Yeah, Loki got up to all kinds of weird shit, man. Now that I think about it. Many crazy adventures for that one. Which reminds me, it was funny because I remember when the MCU Loki TV series came out, and some people were like on the line because everyone on the internet always gets upset about something. But I thought it was hilarious that some people got annoyed that Loki was sort of like well, how would you say, pansexual, bisexual, and trans. I just thought it was funny. Like the only person who Loki could ever truly fall in love with is himself. But yeah, his sexuality annoyed some people, and it's like, if you know anything of Loki's story, it's like, no, dude, he fucked the horse, got pregnant, and gave birth to a wolf or something. I can't, he did some crazy stuff. Whatever happened in the MCU is like nothing compared to what the actual Loki and the actual legends got up to. Talked with Cave and Casual yesterday. We came to the conclusion that Loki might be in Deep North. Maybe. But why? Or you think Loki might be like the final boss or something? I find that unlikely, because this is the whole... I mean, Loki, if anything, might be like in the part of the story, might be a reason why Valheim fell off of Yggdrasil. But I don't think he'd have the... honestly, I don't think Loki, the god, would have the ability to focus for long enough to maintain a base here or something. Keep messing around here. He'd come here, cause mischief, and then get distracted by something else and go cause mischief somewhere else. Or was there some other reason why you think Loki might be in the Deep North? It talks about 7 Forsaken in Valheim. We have 7. Yeah. would be 8. Okay, that is true. So that would imply that there is some other greater, like, evil or bad or chaotic element here. But considering the developers have been pretty, like, decent with the lore and how, like, Viking lore and stuff, Loki isn't a villain per se. He isn't the bad guy. He isn't like a devil character. He is just giants would make more sense. More sense, yeah. Deep North, and then the Nidavellir, yeah, well, the giants of Nidheim are messing about here. I'm pretty sure Ymir's dead. Isn't Ymir's flesh used to like create the world and reality itself? So I don't think Ymir is like everything is technically connected to Ymir. Giants would make sense because Deep North, the cold. I mean, because we already have the Dvarjar, the dwarves, the dwarven types, and so giants would make sense. And but I don't think Loki would. He is more an agent because he's an agent of chaos and more mischief and all that. He's a god of mischief and he just annoys everyone. But he doesn't. I don't see him as a because if you're trying to like follow any kind of like actual Viking lore, like even vaguely, I don't really see him. I mean, like some lore and stuff. In Ashlands, the lore gets really interesting. Oh man, cool. I would love to. I haven't found. Well, yes, I haven't really found any of those rune stones just yet. But I mean, like I said, yeah, I think Loki being involved with whatever's happening here would make sense. But him being an actual like boss or leader or something to vanquish. I mean, first of all, vanquishing him would make no sense because he has his role to play in Ragnarök and everything. That's why the gods kind of like they don't need to worry about it because they know the future. They know when they will die. Father isn't actually bad. Well, I don't think if anyone here is actually bad. They were just, I don't know, they annoyed Odin at some point and he cast them in here. Like just like the mother who she cries and she wants her. I mean, she's just the mother of dragons, and she wants like the horde stuff. I don't know what they actually. I don't even know what Eikthyr did. What did Eikthyr do to piss off Odin so much he cast him to Valheim? I mean, he's just a deer. Maybe like messing. He kept on messing with his orchard, like stealing his apples or something. Then Odin was like, you know what? That's it. You're going to Valheim. You're out. Ooh, 2 empires in Ashlands. 1 father's. Oh, well that makes sense because it does have that war torn look to it, and all the dead fight warriors. 1 father's, 1 other. That's very cool. Well, in the same sense, yeah, it's cool because Valheim, because whatever like our Vikings have been sent to do is to essentially like calm down the situation because all the Forsaken and such were, if I understood correctly, they're causing trouble and they just need to be, put back in their place. And we know that killing the Forsaken doesn't technically like properly kill them because their severed heads keep on talking to us. And then we find the lore, like for example in the plains. I mean, there's not much left. Like these giant pillars, but then the lore speaks of giant cities and towers that used to stand there. And just like with the people of the swamps. Ooh, father had the winter child in his care. So now we're connecting mother and father. Nice. I was thinking like, okay, they're both dragons and one's called mother, one's called father. So I'm assuming they're somehow linked to each other. Yeah. Burn the house or something. You got pissed. That would make you angry, yes. Someone comes and burns your house down while you're off taking care of your kid. You take him off to Disneyland and you come back and someone's burned your house. You're like, you motherfuckers. And then especially if you are a mighty, powerful dragon, you might, burn it all down in revenge. But it is also interesting because I need to explore more lore. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. Same here, but I kind of want to go Google it, check it from the wiki. But a part of me is also like, oh no, I should try to resist and find a chance to check it out, like play the game and find it for real. Find all the stones and see how much I can decipher on my own. Oh no. You see, I was trying to head like straight north, the wind wasn't that bad, and then the wind made a slight adjustment to be slightly further, like a bit more southward, just to be. Damn new game. It's more fun looking for those stones for sure, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, thank God! I thought like seriously, is the wind gonna now turn to be extra like directly south? This is why I got the motor, but 1 hour and 10-minute trip. Absolutely, that's why I have it as well. I've already used it once on this trip from point A to point B, so it's been over 15 minutes to get from here to here. Because I've used motor buff on there and it has already gone past its cooldown. So actually no, that means it's been 20 minutes. But yeah, man, the lore in this world is cool, and also because yeah, you keep on finding this thing, and you like the dead from the swamp. You find all this like lore speaking of how some men found their way to this land and how they built giant sprawling empires, but eventually it all crumbled to dust as well, and it's just there like bitter dead are left. So you know that it's not just like, oh no, they're all evil and they've been like cast here because of reasons, but some have just found their way here, like when you go to the Mistlands, like so the Dvarjar and stuff, how they're actually coming from other realms, like fluff-wise, story-wise, to come here to harvest resources and do their own explorations and stuff. Hey, caveman! Thank you for the raid, and my raid thing, beepity boop, didn't do nothing. Lovely. It almost works, except it doesn't. First now realize that the Streamlabs hasn't turned on. Lovely. Hey, thank you very much. Gaming Lass, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the hi. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oi, oi. Hello there, Caveman. Caveman Official. And if there's anyone here watching who doesn't know who Caveman is, you should check out his streams. They are fantastic. He's also here on the server playing Valheim, building magnificent fancy things. I mean, his builds are actually super cool. You see, I'm here struggling, trying to get stuff done. But I gotta say, hey, Skogut, thank you for the follow. Or is this Skoguts? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And getting so close to that 50. Not long left. And then I might finally enter that affiliate status. First time was right. Skogut. Nice. And let's see here. Beepity boop. Please follow. New streamer needs followers. That is very true. Hickety hut. Where's my mouse? Beepity boop. Heck. Oh well, there we go. Now I'm back. How goes the Ashlands? Well, they went pretty okay, except for the fact that now I need more iron and stuff. So I made a very slow and steady adventure into at least. Okay, let's stop here. Blip. I just went here to collect some iron, and the trip took a very long time because the wind has been pretty much constantly against me unless I have the mortar buff. And the Ashlands were otherwise fine, except that I landed on an island, and there are no other islands now close by. So I thought I could like maybe do land bridges and jump, but I did some exploration and nothing. So now I am preparing for my second expedition, which will be a bit further west and south. Hopefully somewhere around here, because I'm thinking if there's a boss fight here, hopefully there'll be more landmass. But other than that, I have gotten a chance to experiment a little bit with the Grausten, which has been very nice. And I've gotten some, and again, I can still harvest some more growstone from here, and there's some ashwood to collect. And I've gotten some sulfur as well, which means that once I get my hands on some beech seeds again, I can start planting ashwood as well, which will make using that building material a lot easier. It turned out to be the Ashlands, but Ass's land. Ass Island. Yes, very true. So I did learn, I figure out about, yes, the joys of the Ashlands, of if you try to do anything, there's going to be a lot of charred locals coming to say hi. Thinking they have a definite like lack in entertainment, because whenever they hear something, anything, they have to come check it out. Like, ooh, I wonder what this is. Maybe it's fun. Nerine, if you ever happen to pop by, I have a lot of beet seeds to donate. Thank you very much, and I'm planning to head that way eventually, because I need to check out stuff from the other bases, collect whatever I can get from them. And, oh wait, I filled up this thing, didn't I? Yeah, because I'm a moron, that's why. And I can bring you some of this here sulfur at the same time, then you can grow your own ashwood. You know what? It's slightly faster if I actually do it like this. But how does it go for you? Yeah, I've been planting it. Can't be bothered to go to ashwood every time I run out. Oh yeah, definitely. I can totally imagine that. I mean, the Ashland is enough of a... The Ashland is annoying enough. Now, I believe this goes here. This one might as well go there. And there was some key can hang out there. There. Whoop. Game Official sent you a screenshot of a concept we worked on in stream tonight. Ooh, cool. Nice. I'll have to check it out once I get the chance. Let's see. I don't even have Discord on right now. But yeah, I saw your... when you were working on the... God damn it, Discord. When you were working on the... you had like kilns on a hill, and like that, like popping out onto this conveyor belt. That looked pretty neat. The smelter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw you working on that thing, and that looked fun. Like a funny little... Alright, actually, no, let's just try to stay focused for a little bit. Even if just a little. Oh man, no. I was afraid there. Didn't wait for my stamina to regenerate properly before I started carrying too much weight. That could have been bad. Alright, has Discord had a chance to open up now. Let's see. Oh, cool. What is... How do you... Is that the gallery table there in the middle? Man, this thing is just... slow as heck. I love... That looks pretty cool with the... When you have your... the wisps around there, like... spinning around that central thing. Wait, what is that central thing? Oh, is that a golem trophy? Yeah, golem trophy. Okay, yeah. Cool. Very cool. Man, that looks very neat. Proper like a mystical ritual vibe to it. I guess that is junk I could use for... Okay, yeah. All of that has use. So the wisp fountains are in the shape of a hand reaching out of the ground. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see that. That's cool. That is quite neat. I'll just... A slow walk. Yeah, inspired by you actually and your cool build, I'll do something much simpler and stupider, and I will simply find my way. I will just have a bunch of kills in a row. I felt that sort of silly, not realizing earlier that I should just have a ton of kilns to produce a ton of coal so I can then smelt everything in, hopefully, as quickly as possible. HOG, came with the cave raid. Glad to see you here as well. 4 fingers and a thumb. Yeah, man. Yeah, I saw the picture. Yeah, because first I was wondering, like, okay, it's not a full circle, but when you mentioned the hand, then like, okay, yeah, I see it. Inspired by Yag's stone hand. That is a very cool idea. I was also hoping to like maybe do something with the wisps, but I haven't really figured out what yet, but they do look neat. And they'll turn into something eventually. And boop. And boop. Now let's see if I have any extra cores around here. Should have. Yeah, since it's made with Yag spirits. Yeah, very good point. Very true. Another cool one in the middle could then be the Fooling Trophy, because doesn't that one also have a cool like little purple shine effect? I don't think I have one here. Yeah, I don't think I brought any with me. But I saw Nerine have one at their base on a little pedestal with one of those Fooling Trophies, and it had that little purple light effect as well. So that could also look pretty neat. Alright, I can make one. Alright, Ugla, didn't know that. Yeah, I also hadn't like realized that they have that little light effect until I saw one at Narine's base, and I was like, oh, that is very neat. Like they just had one like just like offhand like put in a corner, had a little like a black marble pedestal underneath and a Fooling Trophy on top. And it took me a couple of seconds to like realize that it was in fact the Fooling Trophy, because I was the first one like, what is that? What has that kind of like funny little glow like that? I have thrown so many to trash. Oh, you monster. I mean, just waiting for them to like reload has been annoying. It was so hard to find them when you finally want to fight Yag, and then it's like, oh, I need these trophies, but they just don't exist anywhere because everyone's been picking them up and like, I don't know, apparently throwing them in the trash. So if you pick them up, if you have a chance, drop them off at a Yag site or something. Or collect them and have cool little light effects. I know you can do it. I just saw you. I saw you flicker. Why gotta be like this? Back it. Here? No? Getting mildly annoyed here. I like the white trophies, yeah. I thought you meant the Fooling Green head trophy. No. Sorry, my bad. The Yag ones. No. The Fooling head trophies are nonsense. No. The white ones, the ones you use to summon Yag. My bad. I misspoke. Totems. Speak of fingers, making some chicken fingers for food. Ooh, nice. And I haven't had chicken fingers in a long while. There we go. Finally. Good old getting judged by the game. You're so sheltered. I did like that one. Indeed, machine. I had... There we go. And there. Yeah, the totems, exactly. Yeah, not the trophies, totems. My bad, I misspoke. Now then, let's see. Alright, everything's fixed. That thing's smelting. We're gonna need more. Need more coal. That's also going to need more wood. And I want more smelters and things. So it's time to do a quick little trip to our local burial chamber. Okay, come on. Come on, Jumpy. You can do it. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I already had some skeletons somewhere. Alright, get bubbled. I realized this was all little. God dang it, pointless, because I'm already almost at the burial chambers already. So these skellies will soon be left behind. Get him. Get him, boys. Okay, there it is. Out. Well done, boys. Wondering where you went. First person view mod is fantastic for building. I can believe that. I haven't. Wasn't that in the zip file that Cas put out that had the like optional mods? I gotta try that one out because I've seen people use it and it does in fact look very, very good. Come on, Skelly Bros. Just try, would you? Oh, right, I forgot. There we go. Artillery cannon. Yeah, I added yesterday when I needed detailed installation and my avatar's head was in the way. Yeah, I noticed that a couple of times with my own. It's very annoying when it when you're like this, and or when the camera is because it's behind your head, so it's just a little bit too high, so you can't really get to like aiming like underneath certain structures, even though they're like your dude is like shorter than those structures. So for those times, yeah, the first person mod does look like it'd be very useful. Oh, so that does remind me, there's one crazy dude on Twitch who I like watching sometimes, this Swedish guy, and he plays Valheim in VR in first person, and he builds all kind of crazy stuff, and he fights, and he does. I mean, that looks nuts. First VR Valheim. Check DM on disc for how my first floor main houses come along when you have time. Yeah, give it a quick look now. 1 second. Open it. Heck nuggets. Accept. Oh yeah, that's the central bullet shaped one. That is looking very cool. I like what you're doing with all the different like patterns you're using there, because you're using those like beams. I mean, first of all, yeah, doing the sort of like the fish boning on the floor. I hadn't realized what it looks like from underneath, which looks pretty okay, pretty neat actually. And I like how you're also doing the walls in like standing core wood and stuff, combined with normal wood walls. Very neat. Very neat indeed, my man. How do I? Fuck her off, would you? There we go. Back in the game. Let's go murder. Ooh, rancid remains. That is true. I should come here more often and fight these rancid remains. I would love to get the trophy from the rancid remains, because that one also looks neat. I like this burial chamber because this is also something I don't really remember from like more than a year back. This kind of room with an actual burial happening. Since we have everlasting lights, it's easier to play with. Oh, yes, very true. Now, everlasting lights are super awesome, except apparently the braziers you make with the claws of the Fender's claws, they aren't ever burning currently, which is mildly annoying. But hopefully Kaz is working on that one eventually. In the next update. Oh. Get that shield up. I wouldn't want to do something embarrassing like died skeletons. See, there was a second one here. Man, I love artillery magic. And you got all these random treasures. I don't want... No use. Oh, Choji. Alright, guys, they can go to bed. Good night there, Choji. Hey, thank you for checking me out. I hope you had a good time. And good night. I'll see you around here on the server for whenever our times meet. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh, Choji, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for helping me. What do I got? I got 3 more follows left, and I should hit that 50. Oh man. If only 3 more. Then I'll be a real streamer. I'll finally I'll be a real boy. If I remember correctly, wouldn't that make me? Because if you hit affiliate, you technically hit like the top 5%. That'd be pretty neat. Alright. Bubble boy. Let's see. Did this one drop any need? No, just bones. Hoping for some extra copper. It hasn't happened quite yet. So, the adventure continues. Yep. Like that. Think. And bones there. I'll leave the bones there for now. All right. Now, was there enough? Well, there's some. Wait to see if it's enough. There we go. There we go. Now, one of the things I'll be needing is more charcoal. Always more coal. I wonder if I stick a charcoal on it, but I doubt that'll hold. I just want to see it. What? Why does this work? That's stupid. That is so stupid. I need to make it work better. There'll be no escape. There we go. Where is that magic sweet spot? No. There we go. I can't get in my house right now, but that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. I get to go around the other way around. Oh, it's dumb. It's so dumb. But hey, if it works, it's fine. They're a trick to build crystals more than 2 windows in width. I have no idea, man. I don't know if I've tried. Or I can't remember how wide I made it in the Mekki. But like, is there like, what do you mean? Like, are they not snapping correctly? Because I remember that it was like very annoying at some point to get them to snap together correctly. That is something I do remember. They kind of break. Yeah. Is it like, at what level? Like, do you get like 2 levels high or? Because I remember I had in the Mekki, I think I had like 3 at least. And so there was a bird, like first the lower like a row, and then, and say if I have 4 in width, I can't put in the middle ones. Okay, that's kind of weird. I don't remember that one. Maybe, but also I don't know. Is it the amount of support they're getting? Like how red is the like building material at that point? All right, now I have. Let's keep going random box. The iron nails and I have the ceramic plates. The point was to make Drakkar. I can get Ugi wood from there. I apparently might need some extra. Sure. So that one goes onto the boat. And then some fine wood. And oh, almost. Alright, iron's being smelted. I need some more for something else, but I can't exactly remember what the other thing was. So for now, I'll take these to the boat. And now half of another Drakkar here in the ready. Next is fine wood. You can't, they have to connect to something. Sad but true. You can run like some decorative beams through. Yeah, but he's probably like a 4 in width. So yeah. Or did you exactly mean, yeah, that the like second row and so on are breaking? Because if I remember correctly, yeah, in my slightly wider window, everything touched a piece of wood, pretty much. Like they weren't just like a big square window that I remember. go. And when I start second row, 4, it doesn't go. Ah, okay. Well, that would make sense. So it might be, yeah, okay. So too high is the difficult one, but you need a, like I said, a beam there, and then you can continue, or a beam across it. That's what I had in mind. Hmm? No, let's try 14 here. Oh, look, king is nearby. King is spot unmortared. Alright, which spot? What's happening? Oh, here we go. Trying our first landing. Cool. Nice. You know, guys can be a handful. Alright. Technically, I only need one more. And this should be enough for 2 Drakkar. So I'll have enough for 1 Drakkar on inside this base, inside my base camp. And then enough for another Drakkar on the Drakkar boat. Now I just need the Yggdrasil wood. Yeah, it was 25, I believe. 50 fine wood, my bad. I need to cut down more fine wood. Good thing I checked. Would have been embarrassing to think like, oh, well, here I am, all the parts I need to build a strong, mighty boat, only to discover, to my shame, that I was, in fact, lacking. That would have sucked many a butt. Very many. I'm getting shit, I'm here to help. Man, this is such a lovely server with such lovely people. Everyone's like truly just straight up just helpful here. I'm willing to help and sail long distances to be of assistance. Quite lovely. Yep. Alright. And there. Now I just need Uggi wood. Oh, those are for something else. By the way, if you ever need help, I'm always up for an adventure. Well, thank you very much. It's good to know. And also, ditto, same to you and everyone else. I am mostly adventuring around where I am, but if as soon as I can make my way safely, I will be glad to come out and help anyone. Now, I need to dump some stuff and grab my cultivator so I could replant those trees. Oh heck, that's a lot. Ooh. This has got to be the stupidest charcoal kiln positioning I've ever seen. I'm happy about it. I'm not entirely certain why this works. Oh, I see. I can walk underneath it. Oh man, that's dumb. Oh, its dumbness brings me joy. I want 4 boatloads of sulfur. 4 boatloads of sulfur. That's a lot. I don't. I wish I could, but I don't. I don't have that much. I got almost 2 stacks. That's about it. Or I guess like technically we could get boatloads full of sulfur too, as long as the boat in question is a raft. No one needs that. No one needs that. And there we go. Fantastical. But though, I mean, if like as long as you like you want to join in on the fun, we can try to go have a grand old time venturing deep into the Ashlands and collecting all the resources we can get. Should be enough. God, I love it. I love the smell of burning graylings in the morning. Yeah, but time, exactly. That's the issue. That's why I'm trying to like just find everything now first before I then start getting like lost in the building. Because I will most likely do exactly that. Like, yeah, Turkey said it well, yes, you get lost in the sauce. That should be a decent amount. So I have a couple of normal ones and then a bunch of these autumn ones. Oh damn, I actually used all the birch seed. Well, that's a bunch of birch. Oh, a bunch of birch. And the pig generator is doing just fine. I may follow you up on the Ashland invite. Yeah, man, no worries. If you want, we could ask Stenyaki, Bacon, and the guilders and head over to their base and see if we can find a way from there. Or any other like landings, safe landing zone. Because that might be easier for you. Plus they have an established place of landing. Or if I end up finding a nice site, then maybe from there. So my first one is like okay, but it's mostly just gonna be sitting around mining Grausten. But if that's all you want, then yeah. Then my site should be just fine. Alright, now I have more than 50 winewood here as well. Gonna fill up this thing. Fill up that thing. Now I should be producing coal faster than I'm producing iron. Need to see, yeah. But yeah, could also be fun. Going as a group. Have some Ashland adventure times. Just need to find a good landing spot pretty much. So that we know that we can actually get deeper in there. Now what all did I need to... I have some tin and copper, and I don't think I need that much. I'll do this. I want to say it's core wood. There we go. Make a second cultivator for my ash landings. Yeah, I only have one black course. I need to go get more black course eventually as well. Actually, and in order to... Gotta keep it separated. Yes, Yggdrasilwood. Still need those. Mustn't forget. I had already forgotten that I was, in fact, not done. Actually, do I have any sap on me here somewhere? Perfect. But that's something I need. I need Yggdrasil saplings. Yep, yep. Yep. I lied. There's a cave on my mountain. How dare you, Ugla. Here I was feeling sorry for you when you were blessed with caves all along. No man, that's excellent news. That would hopefully has a bunch of crystals, and because that would make life a lot easier. Because yeah, you can like sail around and collect things, but it's so much easier if it's like within a walking distance. All right, that's all those saplings. Man, I love the feather cape. It is nice, nice, clean, simple fun. When you can just glide down. All right. All right. Let's stack these up. Oh, almost. Man, this place is so good. I have basically everything in this place except Mistlands and Ashland. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I got the Misties here, but I don't have plains. And I need beach. These beaches. These beach. And I might need plains for some black metal soon-ish. But only soon-ish, not just yet, I think. Alright. This is coming along nicely. A little bit of normie wood. Stick it in here. Yeah. Put the eyes back and see if I can find my wisp light. Now it's down to chop down some Iga trees. I have tons! Get you some if you want. Hi man, thanks. The only problem is that you're so far away. It'll be... Because, like I said earlier, I think I'll need to go to my previous camps anyway. I was kind of thinking I might want to go visit the Hildir at some point. Because if I remember correctly, she has clothing that gives you, like, saves on your stamina expenditure. Oh, fuck, 1000. Jesus Christ. Apparently, an arbalest like bolt to the face is not very good for your health. Turns out. Uskset is great for running in Ashlands with the Uskcape. Yeah, but I'll need the... I need... Oh. What? Who hurt you? My god. Some of those Uskqueen have escaped from the Uskqueen generator. But not too many. But yeah, I would love the Uskcape and the Usk gear and everything, but... I think I need... I can't remember what I need some material that I don't have just yet, but I can't remember exactly. Like the cape would be lovely. But I think I need like Morgan sinews. Hide, locks, and linen. That's it for the cape. Oh. Why did I think I needed something more? I know you need those for the Usk set, but the cape. Huh. And here I am. taking around without one when I could make one. Well, in theory. I don't know if I could actually make one. I don't think I have enough locks on me right now. But there should be planes somewhere. Well, there's planes this way. I know that for a fact. So if I just go over land, I might be able to find some. Maybe I should go there. Kill some locks. Grab their leather. Actually, while I'm here, I should get some of this. Ooh, I heard you. Where are you? Wait. What are you fighting? Oh no. Poor dwarf. One thing I like about the ice staff that makes it feel almost a little cheaty at times is that it seems to ignore my skeletons completely and just fly through them. So I can like literally have a wall of bodies in between me and the enemy. Especially if they've been bubbled, and then just like calmly spray attacks at them. So that's nice. I think that's all of it. Alright. No soft tissue this time. Morgan thing times 2 for the cape. Thanks to the king here, I have a cape. Okay, yeah, actually. Only for the cape you need the sinew. Okay, good to know. So then I haven't been running around capeless for no reason. Huh? What am I hearing? Oh, it's you! You are a murderous little one, aren't you? Did you break this rock as well? Well done, pig friend. Hey, piggy, I got something for you. Where'd you go? Come here. Get bubbled. There you go. Giant bubble. Alright. I don't do anything with Carpus currently, so might as well chuck that. Ooh, thanks to King that you have that cape. That is very kind of you, King. But yeah, I haven't found any Morgans yet, so I'm hoping to when I get to a bigger island. My little island is actually sort of okay because lava blobs spawn there. Although I did spread out like a heck ton of those campfires to cut down on the enemy spawning because it was just getting impossible to get anything done there. Because if you do anything, it just, summons all the enemies. Yeah, just supplied King DDD with tons of Ask Sweens and Carpet stuff, since it was so kind to help me. Yeah, man, that is very nice. It is a good, bartering system that we have here. Often when you help someone, then they'll find a way to help you in return. Lovely people. Get bugged. Oh, see, it's my best pal. Oh, see, Halbjörn, Turid. Have you noticed? It's my best pal, my bestest friend. Oh, I love seeing you around. Can't remember. Did you bring your bow this time, best pal? No, Halbjörn has one. Oh, my best pal has decided to be more melee focused this time. Oof. Adventurous one, isn't he? There we go. Alright, there we go, friendos. Let's go home. Use wards to top spawns, bigger range. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, but when I was doing it, I had less wards, so I slept down a ward, and then at the edge of the ward, I then add the campfires. So you have a slightly bigger range, and then you have campfires that burn forever. Resource-wise cheaper. That was my logic, at least, for why I did what I did. But yeah, it's the Ashlands. Yeah, you have to like, you're pretty much forced to put down buildings because otherwise, yeah, you got like no chance of getting anything done in there. Because yeah, every time you swing your pickaxe and you don't even have enough time to like break the grouse then before you're already getting swamped by whatever is happens to be close by at that time. But oh, there we go. Then the gold was there, and the meat can go in the barrel for now. And I'm gonna need at least 1 stack of that stuff. Yeah, I still feel I haven't experienced the full ass of the Ashlands, but I'm getting there. And I was noticing a little bit with, I mean, in my opinion at least, with just the sheer amount of just enemies and the spawn amount, and then they just keep on coming. They just won't stop. Yeah, like the song says, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they do not stop coming. But most of them could thankfully be defeated by the great nemesis of most monsters in this game, which is geometry and just a small height difference. Especially the melee ones, because they can be really frightening if they come at you. But if you gain a little bit of height, you know, they're screwed. They can't do nothing. Our guild base is placed like 10 wards to keep the base safe and area around it. Very good call. Oh yeah, the first time so scary when you go deep into it, yeah. Yeah, man, I can imagine. I mean, I just got to my island and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. All I did was try to mine some grouse then, and now there's like, 50, like 10 freaking charred enemies of various kinds coming at me. I'm like, Christ, what happened? Why are they so angry? What did I do to hurt you? And yeah. Right, let's go. Cut down some more. God damn it, Halbjörn. Why are you getting in the way again? This in the way again. These little shits are here in the way again. Yep. And there. Whoop. And I got to shrink the Asksvein's farm. Oh yes. I think the Asksvein breeding is hilarious because they breed fast and they breed hard, and then especially because these 4-star ones are obviously the physics breaks because it's not designed for enemies that big or like their own like pathing, so they keep on like doing like stupid stuff like climbing on top of each other, like popping in through walls and stuff, and like climbing over things without even trying. So that's its own layer of fun times when dealing with the Asksvein. I should have brought you some food. No, you're good. Here, get bubbled. Oh wait. Oh, good thing that happened because I had already forgotten one of the important reasons for why I wanted to get all that iron. And that was because I need to build the food preparation table. I've got an oven and all kinds of stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of these here. More roots. Oh, I don't need them, but they are here. What I need is the tree. The sprout. I'm hearing wolves. I do not like wolves. This is also a nice little feature here, because I noticed that when you have a mountainous biome intersecting with the mist, these rocks get snowy, which is neat. And then the The Iga trees get snowy as well. That's no Iga tree. Here I'm running around and I completely forgotten I had my jumpy juice. Ooh, it's everyone's favorite creature. A Yal. Oh, a tower. Where is that Yal? It's not above me. Up there it is. Ah, straight up in the air. There is a light there, so. By the way, did anyone notice they changed tower shield? Slow from 20% to 10%. Oh. I had not noticed that. I did use a tower shield for a while. I did in general. I quite like it. Except for those running around being slowed, which made it annoying because I liked when I'm still doing like melee and sword shield. I do like having a the shield out almost always because I get distracted and then that means they easily surprise me at times. Oh. It used to really slow you down. It was horrible. Yeah, I remember like it's a very specialized piece of gear. I used to only use it for like in the beginning with burial chambers and such. Narrow spaces, it's fantastic. Here we go. Hit it right in the sensitive bits. There we go. Alright, do it, Halbjörn. You got this. You almost got the bugger. Just keep him distracted for me. While I load my gun. There we go. Oh, I need that. That was not that bad. I'm working on Catapult Express right now. I'm gonna inform how it goes. Oh, cool. Where are you? King Bacon, there you are. Yeah, because I was thinking, yeah, because these have these... You have the islands, so technically you could like build a base, have a catapult there, and let that shoot you off to the next base and so on. So you could very much have your literal Catapult Express. Fast travel between bases. Now that is a dream worth having. Oh, I hope it succeeds. I hope it succeeds. I wanna see it. And once it's finished, I can't wait to ride it. Now I wonder where the rest of the guys' drops went. I think some of them went here, so there it is. Yeah. See, I've already forgotten why I'm here. I came here, which is Yggdrasil wood. Let's chop this one down. Oh, and here you can see it's covered in snow and it looks cool. Very neat in my opinion. Is better all the way to spawn? Oh! Does it really have that much range? Because I thought it seemed very promising. For long distance, I was thinking between some islands, yes, but some parts of the sea are very, very big. Oh, Jesus. I was wondering, like, how are you losing to a simple wolf? No, it was 3-star Seeker. Oh, my best pal, my boy. Alright, guys, well, we almost got him. My best pal. No! Oh, tragedy averted. Oh, I was so worried about you. You are, in fact, after all, my best pal. Get bubbled, yo. Alright, I got 5 pieces of Iggy wood. That's it. If you don't touch any movement, you slide through air and not use any stamina. Yeah, that's what I understood as well. That's especially if you have your slow fall cape. But I was wondering, like, how long is the trajectory? Like, how far can you get? And that could be very awesome. And as far as I remember, somewhere it said that the catapult itself also is, because you clamp it down on a surface, and one thing you can clamp it onto is a boat. I mean, the Drakkar. So you could, in theory, get a catapult onto a Drakkar, clamp it down, and then you have a mobile artillery / fast travel. No one wants that. Anything else here I might want? The carpus is also kind of useless at this point. I could take the meat though. Or the aspic. Oh, thanks, bleh. Now, what happened to the other half of the log, I wonder? Was trapped inside the geometry. Maybe it plopped out here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, right. Those ticks. Hey there, dude. Wow, first Ulv I met, I got a trophy. Nice. Wait, isn't the Ulv the one that gives the, like, tail? Now, that's all. I have a bunch of those, but I killed, like, 4 or 5 cultists. No. More than 10 cultists, at least. I died to my blade. Oh. There you are. Come on. Hop, 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 hop. You gotta burn them off. Goddamn ticks. Nice. Yeah, but I don't have any cultists though. Cultist trophies, and because he needed that one to finish the Fenris set, which was unfortunate because I would have liked that one, but sadly, I never got to finish that one. I'm stuck in a hole. I'm vibrating in a hole. I don't really need bile bags anymore, whereas the blood clots could be quite useful. Again, for cooking and meat making. There we go. Alright, 27 Yggdrasil wood. Right, I'm gonna go check that place out closer. I realize I'm taking crazy risks. Alright, there's a tower here. There. Oh. It wasn't a tower, but it was a dwarven dwelling. Varia building. There we go. Alright, how do I get back? That way. What? Yep. Like something is applying violence to something else. I want to climb up on top of this. Why? Because I wanna. I got distracted. Saw something up there. Or to be precise, I thought I saw something up there, and I realized I'm not fully fed. So I'm a dumbass. Oh no, no. Oh, oh. And this also could be a cool, like, Mistland build spot, like Mistland in winter. With nice views, as long as the weather isn't so foggy. As it is. Quite nice. Whoop. And we glide. You're doing a build like that? In the like winter Mistlands or like Mistlands in general? Because I'm also planning on doing like a Mistlands build, with like multiple layers that like goes up along the shapes there. Hey now. Christ. Man, this frost staff, once your elemental skills start like going up, it is very, very powerful. Ooh, soft tissue. Ah, wait. That's the issue here. In the Mistlands archipelago with a bunch of tall rocks with snow on top, towers and bridges all over to connect. Ooh, that sounds very cool. That sounds very nice. I was thinking a similar thing, but also like more some connections up top, but also more like on the ground, and then having a sort of like layered building because the towers, the rocks give this such a height difference. So you'd have like buildings in a couple of places, and yeah, like I said before, yeah, my sort of like inspirational images, the artwork for Rivendell, because that one was also it's built in onto a mountain or cliffs and stuff. That has height differences, has a cool combination of structures of stone and like nature. And can't see what everyone builds. Yeah, man. Can't wait to. I've already seen some people's builds because I've been going visiting, and I'm already, a little worried. Like, oh no, my humble creations. How will they fare? But I guess the most important thing is, do your best and have fun. That's what I'm mostly here for. Because there are people like Nereen already has built this beautiful freaking like trading port village that looks absolutely fantastic. And not to mention, King and his, but Caveman and his madness. So our place, yeah. Oh, terribly sorry. That is, yep. So our place blew me away. Yeah, me too. I first went there because Nereen, we were like sailing like next to each other, and she was like, "Hey, you can come check it out if you want." But I missed that message. So I first realized later, like, oh damn, I should have checked it out. Well, I'm heading back. I'll go check it out. And then while she was offline, I was just like running around there, just being like flabbergasted, like, my god, the amount of different cool buildings, little details, and everything what apparently because it grew sort of organically. So it has this really like strong feeling of like a lived-in space. Like it isn't just, like a game area. And I thought that was like absolutely like really fantastic. I want to hear someone in my team. Yeah, don't compliment me too much or I'll get embarrassed. Yeah, oof. Well, your work is really good. It really works. It looks fantastic. It works well together, and it has because getting something to look like organic and lived in is something I struggle with some. Because at least in previously when I've built stuff in games, because I've been wanting to get that kind of like look, but it all looks so like clean and sterile because I end up like favoring like straight lines and such. And your build then had this like naturally grown look to it and feel to it, which makes sense because you were like you said, you're just building one thing after another and just connecting them, which is how a like naturally occurring sort of organic village or area would grow with the inhabitants, slowly but surely adding stuff as they need it. So you are just nailing it with your build, with your themes. Alright. I think I still need some Yggdrasil wood. But I guess I have enough to bring with me, which means it's time to build the other thing I was meaning to build before I forgot. God damn it, Skellies. Yeah, sure. Which was the Cooking King food preparation station. 20 fine wood. Do I have extra 20? Apparently, yes. What else? 15 leather scraps. Yep. Ooh, the bra. Ah, it's really gorgeous. Ouch. Ah, the cultist fire was strong. Oof. You good on corpse recovery? Yeah, I made a bit right outside the cave. Very smart, Ugla. That's what you gotta do. Always have a backup bed close to the actual adventuring site. At least I need to do that because I will die. Absolutely. Like, there's no more question. Usually. But yeah, the cultist fire also got me the first time. You know, they come along, they give you a good fiery sneeze, and then you're toast. Toast. Didn't really. See, now we got a nice, lovely little kitchen space here with a little whatchamacallit, with a nice view. I can like look out at sea while I'm cooking. What? That's bullshit. Why is it exposed? I was too close to the wall, I see. I got upset at that. Now, stuffed mushrooms. Blood clots, thank god I just got some. Turnips, I should have some. I have onions. Don't tell me I got all this stuff done. Oh, there we go. Thank God. God. Some turnips. And then some magic happy. And what else do I have? I can chuck that. I can make 6. No, I can't. I don't have enough tornipo. We'll make as many as I can get, and then we'll go see about getting more turnips. I gotta say, I do like it when there's an active chat thing, because it's like I said, like many of you know, I'm still very, very new to the streaming stuff, and it's just, it is very fun having people along for the ride. Thank you all for being here. Makes me quite happy. Oh, thank you, King Bacon. You're all wonderful people. And I just need to find me 3 more followers, and I can start showing you guys adverts. I've been considering like trying to make my own like sketch adverts just for the heck of it, because I think it might be funny. Yes, we want ads. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you want ads. But yeah, I'm actually considering it. I think it could be funny to make my own like just gibberish ads, and whenever there's ads, I also put them on, so everyone gets ads. So, you know, whether you're paying or not and stuff. But some of them make more sense than others. I think it might be just a funny kind of chance also to try to do some sketch humor stuff. Ooh, what a good cave! 61 crystals, 45 dudes. Very good, very well, man. Oh, very good cave. I think if I remember, like someone said that breaking the crystals gives more than like using the E. Breaking them with a weapon, but I'm not sure if that's true, because right now we get the double resources thanks to everything, so. But it has been. It is true. It might be true on like vanilla. Yeah, cause I remember like trying it out, and I didn't notice much of a difference, but it's also because it felt like some of that stuff was slightly randomized. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, again, back to the previous thing, yeah, because I think it could be fun to like, yeah, make random gibberish adverts, you know, in the, you know, for a spoon. Have you ever, you know, isn't it difficult sometimes to eat your soup? You know, just runs through your fingers, you scald your hands. But now introducing spoon. You'll never have to burn your fingers again digging through a soup. When I picked up, I only got 2. When destroyed, I get 3 or 5. Well, save me a trip for caves. Yeah, exactly. Nice, very fantastic. Very good news, my man. Very good news indeed. I'm very glad. God damn it, Hunvot. No, leave. Hunvot. This is a very like nice, and I finally made like a actual bare bones like in between base, but I made them everything slightly too tight because these god dang skeletons keep on getting in the way. Like they seem to really enjoy it. Oh heck, I've almost like smelted through all my art. No, god damn it. Hey, I know you're hungry, Liv and Hunvot, but I have no idea what you eat. I don't know how to feed you. They didn't tell me at the temp agency when I hired you, ass. I gave them a bit of my own health, my life force. In return, you come here and fight for me. You don't have to worry about death because you're already dead. But you're hungry, and I don't know what you eat. They didn't say. They really should. It's like that information is nowhere to be found in the brochure. Only thing I need now is always respawning tar pits. I mean, yeah, that would be lovely. Give them bones. I don't remember really. Yeah, I've tried, but I'm pretty sure they can't. They are hungry, and they're only hungry for violence. Because, I mean, they don't have stomachs, so sadly they cannot eat. And I guess feeding them bones would be, I don't know, cannibalistic? That the bones come from other skeletons? No, you don't. No, you don't. Try to get in my way there. But I was too fast. Couldn't stop me that time, Leven Hunvor. Alright. I have a decent amount of iron now. Yeah, I can take a bunch and dump at the boat. I don't need that coal. And I have enough so I can... 25 is what I need for the boat. Feed them blood clots would be funny. Is their fate? Skinny for the afterlife. Skinny leglins. I didn't manage that typo. I don't know, but I like it. It fits. They're pretty leggy. Leggy boys. Skinny little leggy boys. No skin, all bone. I'm sorry, that was just so stupid. I broke for a little bit. No skin, all bone. Ooh. Anyway, here we have it. All the materials for one more. Nope. Yes, 25 Iggy, 50 fine, 30 ceramic, 100 nails. There. Now I have a boat in a boat. And the only thing... I'll bring this with. Because if I'm going to the Ashlands, I'm going to need to be able to set up base relatively quick. If it is the mainland, I want my saddle, because I'm going to breed me some ash pigs. And then I will ride my trusty steed all over the ash pig lands. Be a mighty hero. Until something just one-shots me, as they usually do. Feeding the blood clots, yeah, that could be funny. Especially if you could like smoosh them on, so it's like, it's almost like I have flesh again. Just taunt them. Like, look, it almost looks like you have meat. But you don't. You're just a skeleton. Skelly willy, skelly belly. Skelly, skell. Alright, 12. Hot diggity dog. There. There. I'm out of processable items. And that is a Fecton of iron. Nice. Well, it's not actually that much. It's like a 100 or so. But still, quite neat in my opinion. And I believe I have about I think I had like a stack there in the boat. I should have resin in the boat. Resin is important because it is the cheapest and easiest way to get a light source in the the Ashlands, and light around there is a bit of a premium. I don't need cores and crafting stuff just yet because I'm just going for a landing spot. I think that's everything. I hope that's everything. I got a wet. What? Does Flametal respawn? Find a Morgan lair easy. Alright. Ooh. Does ward protect straw roof in the Ashlands? It does. Yes, it still burns, but takes no damage. I see the swear. They're here. Oh. Adventuring on, having fun times. Yeah, King Bacon, you're building your awesome sauce catapult network. I was wondering, doesn't that also then require the things, the stuff? Why can't I remember? You know what? I'm gonna throw these in the trash. The cogs. The cog wheels that you get from the ballista at the forts. Can't remember their names. Like Gunnar, I don't know. Yeah, I have those. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Very cool. I was just thinking because I remembered like, wait, didn't they know things? Maybe they did. I can't exactly remember. One thing I will need is 5 copper and some iron for another shield gen. Oh wait, and I think I had some normal bones here. I put it somewhere quickly so it'll be out of the way. Which means, of course, I will never find. There we go. Okay, that should keep us. I should keep that stuff going. Yes, I'm bringing some excess iron with me. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Compound. Alright. I can do it. Alright. I'll get a setup so I'm immediately ready for a potential landing, which will include then stuff for a ward. And the wood so I can build a crafting bench. Not busy with Death Spiral. I'm online if you wanted to come up here. No, hey there, Reaper View. Where are you at? Got Nay over at Nay's place, adventuring hard. And oh, alright, they're not on the map. They're not keeping their presence secret. Wait, that's the wrong food. I got double the aspic. No, not the porridge. Alright. I should survive for a bit, hopefully. Keyword being the hope. Oh, the Morgan Lair is. Oh, you left me. Oh, poor John 1. They've been tragically abandoned by Iz. Oh, there's a Reaper View. And over at the Motor Island. And Iz has abandoned poor John 1. Also, we'll head that way soon. Oh, I must turn up by somehow. Yeah, it can happen, especially if you're dicking around with the map, because I think it's just that one that turns you visible to others. Oh, that actually makes life a little easier. Turning off the cartography table notes, so then it's just my notes mostly. Some of these are. Oh, some of these might have been just because misclicks when I've been moving the map around. King Bacon is working on his magnificent catapult transportation system. Weren't you building like a thing on the mother island? And yeah, you could like slap down see if you can like figure out how to aim the catapult. Could you possibly like travel by catapult from like the rest station all the way over to the top of the mountain and then back again? That could be pretty funny. Now, as our adventures continue, now we try to go back to the Ashlands. Hey, immediately the local fauna comes to greet us. Alright, this time, thankfully, it only hit the boat, not me. And wonderfully, the wind is absolutely against us, so let's get some mother power. And as we pick up speed, I'm gonna run here. Nope, I was gonna. There we go. Number 3, summon skeleton, and hopefully it'll land in front of the bone maw and they'll... Yes, it worked. Man, skeleton distraction. It works pretty well. Alright, yeah, we'll keep this heading. And if I... Oh, good. I had to double check I had my, where my, respawn point was. Alright, now I'm gonna try to reverse. Because this boat is huge. So I very much misjudged how close I was to that rock. Moving around the camera, everything looks like groused in pillars. I wonder, could you also blow up the groused pillars with the explosive payloads? That could also be fun if you like stick a catapult onto your Drakkar, load it up with explosive payloads, and then just start blasting rocks. Oh, south is that way. Oh, then I'm not going that way. I'm going that way. God damn it! I shouldn't try to check out the map in the middle of a maneuver. Adds a challenge to navigation when you can't really see what you're doing. Now. Alright, let's try to save the plan. We'll take a left. And we'll approach. Maybe it would have been a good idea to try to get a better rested buff, but too late now. No, like a good point of approach. So we back off again. Next is head that way. Ah. Oop. Lovely. And again, the mood that buff runs off, and immediately the wind turns against us. Oh, it is hilarious. And boopity boop. Get on. Oh no. This might be a bad idea. Did it anyway. Oh, I should have gone in through there. Alright, I think I reached a point where it's time to start heading, try to head as far directly south as I can. I'm also gonna turn off. 4 Ashlands wood per plank. I mean, you mean like per floor? Like or like wall piece. This might be a bad idea. I'll do it anyway. My motto in life. Yeah. That's how it goes. It's the only way to go ahead in these kind of games. You know, when death isn't permanent, it's easier to take stupid risks. I like how what Maticom has. He's like, oh no, oh no. He has these quote things. It could be fun to try adding one of those. Alright, okay, if I grind my boat against this rock, maybe it'll like gently help it. Okay, okay, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? And oddly enough, I'm okay for now. But I think there we go. Now the boat's gonna get crunched. I'm not exactly sure how to get away from here because I can't really turn. Thanks to the magic of the wind, it's continuously doing slight tiny adjustments to make sure that wherever I go, it is always against the wind. Ashwood pole 2 meters. Oof, that is true. If trouble, jump on a pillar with create a craft table. That is true. That is true. Oh, I see you, bird. And I see you there, explosive rock piece. There we go. That's also a good way of mining Grausten. At least at times. Ashwood pole, 2 meters, yeah. And it does seem like Ashwood is pretty resource heavy. Should I do it? Probably not, but here goes. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh yeah. Hey, fuck you, bird. Why? Jesus fucking Christ. Why can that thing like... Why is the bird submersible? You're a bird. You're avian. Supposed to be airborne. And I didn't even do anything. I'm thinking like, oh well, it's over there. There's no reason for that bird to come at me. Yet suddenly, there was a bird in my face. Alright, spicy water. Lift me up. Come on. There's Grausten in these weird holes. Damn new geometry. Hey, what the fuck? Why does this like... Okay. Now it's all janky. Janky in my favor. I'm thinking of adding a quote command for like daily fortune thingy eventually. It could be funny once there's enough to pull them out from. That is very true. It looks so good. Oh, dear, holding my breath for you. Thanks, guys. Doing my best. Oh, no, too far. There. Oh, I made it. We have survived a quick jump into the sea. There we go. Quick celebration. Dump this. Screw that. I guess we can keep the... There we go. I find this situation adequate. Repair-wise, we'll survive. Now. You know what? Let's just crash just a little bit. In a bit like a beneficial crash. I'm hoping to let feckin' wind. Of course. In order to go forward, it will also push me left into the rock. Apparently it does that even if I'm just using my oar. Come on. Straight ahead. Straight. You can do it. You're a big, big mighty boat. Alright, let's get bubbled. Alright, good. There's still a chance that somewhere here there's land. Spicy fish, angry chicken. I don't like this. Don't come here, spicy fish. Can I go that way? Suddenly I'm craving fish. Yeah. Yeah, the worst part about the bone maw is that it's not very useful currently. I think its teeth can be used for some, like the next arbalest. But then you get its meat and you can't even make good high quality food from it. It's a disappointment all the way through. Fuck you, bird. Ah, damn it. Alright, fuck it. That's it. Get off my property. Get off my property. There. That's what you get. You get frozen chicken. No one likes frozen chicken. Oh. Is my boat now permanently parked? Come on then. We can do it. A little bit more. Yes, we got out. We got stuck for a little bit. Forgot to claim bait at base up in mountain with 25 health. Oh, oh, Oogla. Oh man, that sucks. It has happened to me as well. Yeah, the worst part about waking up in the mountain is the cold damage. Because yeah, you wake up, you're naked, you got nothing. You got nothing. Sorry about that. And it is like such a hassle. Then trying to get away from there. If you get stuck, let me know. I'll try to sail away from here. Come help you out. Yeah. Feck. Come on, we can turn it. We can turn it. We can turn. Yes. Finally. The wind was just a touch in our favor, but only a touch. I'm afraid of what if I end up sailing all the way to the edge and then it fall off. That would make me sad. Oh. And now the wind has decided to, like, you know what? I think you're making a bit too much progress. So, we're just gonna make that be against you. Alright, I'm getting actually relatively deep here. So the, finding the edge isn't actually that crazy of a concept. I might have to turn west soon. East, I mean. I'm in the west. So, a little further south. There we go. Ooh, smoke buff. Feck. Fuck you, bird. God damn it, birds. Look at what you did. How are the birds just so efficient at messing stuff up? Like, not just proficient, but actually efficient. Keep pulling stuff off. It's too easy. Of course, wind. I find some... Oh, I can probably make that direction that way okay-ish. And then suddenly, you know what? Let's turn the wind. Just a few degrees. Just to give you a little... slightly bigger taste of that. Fuck you. Oh. I guess I complained enough. The wind felt slightly embarrassed and like, okay, fine. Have a little bit of wind then. Go where you want. Silly Viking. I'll push you all the way off the edge. Sailing off the edge is still something I want to do. I've never actually done it in this game. But I will God dang it, not do it in my freaking truck car. I'm gonna make some stupid, like a raft, and sail off naked off the edge. Like a proper Viking. I'll see if I can, like, set everything on fire as I go over the edge. I'm pretty deep again still, so I'd say don't come here. There is no land. The Ashlands are a lie. It's just spicy water all the way down. Nope, 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 nope. Planes next to you as well. Alright. Okay. And the planes are still, they can be navigated. It'll be difficult. No, most other biomes, when you're naked and 25 health, they're a challenge, but they're not impossible. Whereas the mountains, depending on where you are, can be literally impossible if it is just you too high up and it's too far away from anything else. So it's like you literally cannot make it away before you succumb to the cold. Oh, wonderful. And just in case everything was going a bit too well, here, have some nighttime. Our 58 bone moss will sprout from the bottom of the sea just to spite you. Okay, I'm almost at the edge. Okay, yeah, okay, this is it. Nope, 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 nope. Too much. Hit the plains and I still freeze. Oh, so close. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Oh, lovely. A bird spawned from nowhere. That's right. You fly in the sea, you stupid bird. Wait. I need to go that way. Alright, let's back off into here. And then through there, I think. So first do this. Followed by... Alright. I might have gone too far already. I forgot this one isn't that nimble. Nope. Hey. It's almost like I've reversed things in the past. Sometimes even I can give people an illusion of competence. But don't be fooled. I am, in fact, an nincompoop, and make many mistakes all the time. Such as sailing here. I am now lost. Oh my god. I just realized, god damn it, King Bacon. So there's gonna be a playthrough of this game with no portals, no map, and all the other jazz. So how the I'm assuming that no fishy, no. You're not wanted. God feckin'. I was not finished turning, and then I open up my sails fully. Feck. Get bubbled. Spicy fish. You gotta ruin everything. Wrong button. Please don't. I have no time to breathe even after leaving a spawn point, lol. Carrot would save, yeah. Who has carrots, man? Yeah, a single raspberry would save your ass. When you're stuck in that mountain death loop. If you ever lose your body in the mountains, you can always just lay campfires to your body. That is true. But you need a hammer. You need wood, and if you just spawn in freshly dead and naked, you can't build nothing. If you could build and lay down like campfires, man, you'd be a-okay, completely safe. But I heard a different kind of music there for a second, and I got a little bit scared. This point, no time to breathe even after leaving a spawn point. Yeah, it's gotta like wake up and run. Yeah, but in theory you can do stuff. I gotta zoom out a little and just check it out. How bad is the? Oh, there's plains in between here and the meadows. Yeah, well, you got to try slightly different. No, what? Another one? Jesus Christ! I just got away from one of yous. Oh, feckin' hell, I found land. I'm not saved. The horrors will continue, but in different flavor. Well, that's a lot of ashwood. Land ho! Alright, I can't... Don't break my boat, please. We're half day. Alright, feck it. We're good enough. Now I'm just waiting for that lava blob to come out of nowhere and murder me. Exactly, that one. Fucking just change the fucking equipment. There is no peace. No! Alright. I'm gonna die here. Especially if this thing keeps on taking off my equipment. Well, I found some land. Yeah, but doing it in the night was bad. No. In hindsight. There was a Grausten pillar. I should have jumped on top of that. That's my skeleton, but it still freaked me out for a little bit. Like, how the fudge did they follow me? You're at 20 meters from Cloudberry. Oh, man. That's gonna suck. On the fire to hell. I'm hoping for a better approach from this side. But I am saddened by my failure. The only thing that can make me feel better now is a entire platter of meat. What? Could you? Secret aspic. I realize I don't have any backup gear. At least not in this base. I left all my old stuff somewhere else. I should have some Oskveen hide here somewhere. Where on earth is it? Well, I could always go grab it off the Oskveen, I guess. I can make a hood of Embla. And the pants of Embla. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know I had access to something like this. Sorry about that. I don't know what this thing does. I'll need this. Nope. Where did I put the thing? Oh, right. It should be in here. Terribly sorry, Ash Pigs. But I'm feeling a bit cold. Jesus Christ. Fine, go. Get out there. I release you to the world. Become someone else's problem. Come here, you dumb goof. What an Oskveen leather. And the annoying part is that these guys can't be properly contained. I'd love to get one on the boat. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Well, good thing is you don't have that long of a road there, but yeah, I'm pretty far away if I'd head that way. And I ain't got no boat right now. All I got is this cool helmet. I mean, I got my angst back. But other than that, not doing too hot. What else did I need for the emblem pants? Ooh, more ether. Well, that's feckin' skeletons. Pants back on. Now, for the robe, 20, 10, 5. Oh, I just have enough ether. And scale hide. Now, I need. Now, put this stuff back. Take this stuff to the kitchen. Oh, right. I don't have my my magical feather cape anymore. Gotta be careful about that one. I don't think I have a black metal axe around here. 25 and 5. I've got the... I got that one, and then 5 fine wood. Excellent. With this, I just needed a little bit more Yggdrasil wood, and it looks like the stuff I planted has grown. I didn't even notice when I was looking earlier. Maybe it happened when I was not looking. Oh, Jesus. They are tall. They are tall, those Yggdrasil trees. Jesus. Feckin'. Humongous. Tremendous. Humongous. The greatest trees you've ever seen. Oh, dang, is that a Yggdrasil tree? Alright. Okay. I'm sort of like thinking and plotting about how exactly will I succeed in getting to that body and all my stuff. It's gonna be one hell of a ride. And like, how many? What do I need to make a section? 16 eater. I do not have 16 eater. A fracturing one requires stuff I haven't brought out from the Ashlands because I'm a dumbass. There we go. All the wood I need. First view is great for sailing and so on. That is very true. That is very true. And especially with the Drakkar, because I agree with the earlier comments that the Drakkar's sail looks a little bit dumb, and it would look better if it was bigger, because such a big boat. But it needs to have the triangular shape so that the player can actually see in front of the boat. And though it does have its benefits with the long distance view when you're doing when you're out sailing, because at least in the Ashlands, because it can be a bit challenging to see where all the rocks are and stuff. I don't know, was it this stuff? Excellent on the carve at least. I would imagine it is, and I would imagine it would also look absolutely fantastic on the Drakkar. It's just that it's I was just saying, like, the Drakkar at least is also designed so that it has the like sail shape, but on the, I was saying, like, it's on third person it's great when you're there in the Ashlands in the middle of it all, because you can't really see where all the rocks are that easily. On the first person, but on third person allows you a little bit more of a bird's eye view. Something itchy there. I had some prostite, but I need ash wood and bone. I think I might have even brought some ash wood, but I didn't bring any charred bone. As is, I'm mildly tempted to go and go to my Ash Landing Primus and collect some stuff. Needed to reset the spawn log. Got so close I could taste the cloudberry. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. Well, the good thing is there's materials, there's stuff at the base, so you should be able to get back to sailing relatively easily. I completely forgot I need a hammer in order to build the goddamn boat. So, hey there, Uskvin. You know what you need? You guys need this. Come here. Alright. All those ash pigs are going nuts, and I realized it could be funny to have even more ash pigs out here menacing the locals. So, as such, I don't want to be alone in my misery, so I'll spread it to the local monster population by helping more Uskfiends just get born and spread the joy of violence. Again, gotta remember, oof, don't have that. I don't have that cape. Screw you, Hunwar. Get that hammer. It is done. Now. Alright. Kitchen has the highest level of comfort. Kind of odd, kind of neat. I just remembered I left the boat pieces here and not at the pier. Yeah, it's Hunwar. You can be adorable at times as well. Back off, would ya? Alright. Yeah, I need to get to the spawn and refill some now. Yeah. By the way, is there like an easy command for resetting the spawn point, or do you just have to like somehow violently destroy your bed? I can wait there until it's time. Okay, good to know. Thanks, man. So I've been thinking about that, like, how will it be if and when I will eventually need to do it. And it's still night. I feel cold. I shall, in fact... Ah, I see. I shall, in fact, nothing. It is, in fact, time to have a quick break. So once I park this boat again, so I don't want it to fly away. That is true. You do have a ridiculous amount of serpents outside your camp, Ugla. It is kind of funny, to be honest. What did you do to lure that many separate serpents there? There you go, you dumb shit. Eat that. Yep. Well, thankfully I still get some fire from the kitchen fire. So I'm gonna have to leave my dude here for a little bit while I go and have a break. I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna have to go and have a stretch my legs, use the facilities, and have a little drink, and do some dog maintenance as well. They might need their nails cut, but shouldn't take too long. So go like this. Okay. Aha, and there we go. And hey, I'll see you soon. Bye. And hello, I returned. And Nareen hot gluggy hits. But it's minus 25 outside, sure hits different. Absolutely. I mean, hot gluggy is a wonderful winter drink, but yeah, when it's cold outside, it's even better. Sorry. Dog messing around at my feet. But let's return the game. Where's the mouse? Punch the eel tree. Why not? Now, how on earth should I go about getting all my stuff back? I think might be a good idea to first head to Ashlanding Primus. Yeah. So I got no way of attacking any of them. I got no weapons, I got no magic, I got no nothing. And as such, I don't know if I can survive the birds. Man, I didn't even realize how dependent I'd gotten on my frosty staff. Like, making another one, I would need 16 ether. I have none. I have no ether. So if I go the other base first, I might be able to survive the trip. And then with items from there, I might be able to make the Staff of Fracturing. Now, is the Staff of Fracturing a useful staff? I have no idea. I have never used it. I've never seen it. But hey, here we go. One of the silliest jokes I love to make is wrong but technically correct translations. I have none. Minulla on nunna. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, those like direct translations of, you know, like word for word, not meaning for meaning. Yeah, those are funny. Alright, yeah, I need to take the more eastern path. Yeah, there's one. I'm trying to think of one. I usually have a few, or I'm running out of patience. Loppupotilaat. Yeah, that's good as well. Oh. Loppupotilaat. Oh no. Yeah. One that is sort of, but not really. It's just that I heard like some while ago. Someone is saying like something that's hilarious. You know, like check this shit out. Check out tämä kakka ulos. And I think that's very hilarious. Now, of course, for non-Finnish speakers, none of this probably makes any sense. But for us that it works, you know, it can be very fun to play around with language and some of its funny, silly features. lovely. I'm not going to be able to make it, am I? If the wind remains as it is. Dual language, whoop, silly stuff, is my favorite way to make jokes. That is true. Yeah, the sort of like correct use of grammar and words can lead to really funny things. Sorry, doing a little mustache fixing because it was getting in my mouth. There we go. As it properly works, who knows? Who cares? Well, I do, but let's hope for the best. Fun fact, kakka in Japanese means your excellence. I did not know this, and I find that deeply hilarious. Now, for those who don't know, kakka is Finnish for poop. So calling someone kakka. So like, and this is His Excellency, this is his kakka. The Queen. Ah, man, that's good. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Thank you, Nerine. You have... you have brightened my day. I was watching a show with my husband. It was the funniest thing when they kept shouting, Mr. Kakka at the ruler. Oh, yes. That is deeply hilarious. That is exactly the kind of dumb stuff I also deeply enjoy. Oh. No. Heckin' Boyds, leave me alone. Slash you with my car. No, both. Nope, both. Don't do it. Not into the stone. Because I can't live. Feckin' what? See? It... Oh no, not again. I just stopped being dead, okay? Could you please not be like this game with Ad Vulture? Why are you so mobile now? When you were this annoying feckin' shit not too long ago. Physically 33, mentally somewhere around 13. Absolutely. That is my experience as well. Well. I thought like, well, I know this trip. I've taken it many times. No issue. This time, all the issues at once. I wonder if I could help you out. I dropped into the shield thing. Oh, thank you. I mean, that could be pretty awesome, but yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. No worries, Ugla. Not much anyone could have done at that point. Take the chat here. Who's still up here? But fast, if it works. Yeah, well, that's fine. Good morning. Walked out of my door without a shield and up and got instantly murked by a seeker. Oh. Oof. It happens. Have two unmanned dockers in the Ashlands now. Unnamed, oh. Gotta figure out how to gear up for my third attempt. Yeah, two man. Screw you, skeleton. Anything I could make. How much logs did I have on me? 2! So, I have some logs spelt, but not enough to be useful. Well, it could be cool, Nerine, but it's also... I don't want you to, risk it. Uselessly. Right. Okay, how do I get there? My hoarding, it is useless. I have all this stuff. Yet not enough for anything useful. Wonderful. Excellent. How about Carapace? Nope. Need Ether for that one as well. Ether. Husk, not Ether, but... Yeah. Husk stuff could be great, but I need Lox pelts. I do not have Lox pelts. I got all this stuff for like a third boat, but that is on the first boat. Not give it a shot. Self-confidence 0. Willingness to help 100. Well, thank you, Nerine. I'm very grateful, but it's such a long trip for you. It's gonna use this so far. It's for my base. Yours must take 30 minutes. On the offer stands, you just shout if you just change your mind. I'm just building, so I won't be busy. If Christ, I can come. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the offer. I am touched. And I'm just not sure what to do. Like at all. How do I even... I am. Gotta pray to admin and hope for the best. And look at my useless hoarding of stuff. Hoarding all this crap and none of it is useful. My old nemesis, hubris, has struck again. And struck me down as well it should. So. Now, staff of protection is something I need. For that, I need Ether. Yugi wood is easy. I got it here. Ether, not so much. I had a whole bunch of Ether. I might have made myself all kinds of cool magic stuff and promptly died. So that's a bust. And I realized what I should have probably done was not make the magical gear, but maybe make the magical staff first. That would have probably made a lot more sense. God damn it, skeletons. Keep on getting trapped. 4, 6. Floating in midair. I should be able to make one more dragon. After that, I still have enough black marble for one more. One more stack of 30. I'll make the nails. And by this time, the beach might have grown back. I'll need a full stack. Not beet, birch. I am. See, that is my sneaky plan. That was my sneaky plan all along. Make sure no one else can get there. Just those giant rocks weren't a big enough threat, in my opinion. Y'all needed something extra. So I bring it to you, random drakkar. Oh, my birch forest has grown. And it's looking quite neat. Can't reach land, so make land of ships. Big brain. Hey, you see that you make a ship bridge? That could work. In theory. In practice, maybe not so much, but it would be cool. Because you can't build a bridge because the water is too deep. But if you just fill it with boats, you can just run along the boats. Totally doable. The best plan, in fact. Oh, Jesus. I almost died to this goddamn log I fell. Oh, that would have been my first death by tree this run. That would have been mildly embarrassing. Alright. Alright. I'll collect this here. Ship parts in here. That one, that one, that one. And a little bit more Iggy wood. Come on now. Gotta get there, slowly but surely. And then I'll have a boat. And then the next question is, yeah, okay, what do I do with this boat? Man, I've never really felt the lack of ether as hard as I'm feeling it right now. Again, because there is a very real chance that I brought some ether with me, and I did, to the first encampment. So if I can get there, I could be able to make something. But in order to get there, I need to survive the trip, and in order to survive the trip, I need to be able to fight the bird. Because the bird is the word. And that word is danger. Danger bird. Danger bird. It's gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Alright. I'm almost done with step 1, which is boat. step 1 of plan. Done. Let's go put the hammer fix. Let's give the hammer a little fix. And then we put the hammer away. Step 2 is work in progress. We're getting there. Not exactly sure what there is just yet, but we're getting there. Alright, I have a boat. I can now get to places. I have my like really old gear over at Mech, and I have some newer gear still left over at Mist Breach. So I'm considering sailing to Mist Breach. I've been meaning to go there anyway to, again, just collect some stuff that was left over. Now there might be a better reason to go there, seeing as I'm all seriously running out of options. And especially because I'm pretty sure I left all my pre-magical gear there. You see, this one, the Demolisher could have been a good anti-bird weapon. The problem is it will also hurt the boat, but the AoE is very nice. Oh, thank you, Nerine. I guess technically it might be a shorter trip. But it's not that much the stuff, but I also like, because I have my old armor there, and I'm thinking, well, that would at least give me some survivability. Because unlike the magic stuff, it actually then gives me armor. And then I have my old bow there, which could work. And can I... Okay, this fucker also needs eater. Everything needs eater. That's what I'm thinking. I want my old armor here. Because with that, with at least some old weapons and armor, I could then go into the mist and look for a skull. That alone would be very helpful. The other option is, well, to run in naked. But that's not a good idea. As such, I'll have to go to Mistbreach. Go to Mistbreach. Collect some old gear. That way I have at least a chance to survive a little bit as I head into the Ashlands. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. Because well, I would be very grateful for all the help I can get, but the problem still remains that I don't know if I can survive the trip to my corpse to collect my stuff, even with help, if I don't have enough gear. That's why I think it might be best if I first go do an annoying, giant, long trip north. Of course, if somehow I die on this trip, then I'll just ask for help. I'll beg for the help, any old help I can get. Fair Plains armor set here fully upgraded, plus you can easily make a staff. Now that could be neat. I mean, if you have the staff stuff, then that could be cool. I would then... How would it work if I go get my stuff? Because I think I have Carpus armor. So I have like decent actual like melee combat armor. That'll give me the survivability I need, and then if I combine that, if you have the stuff to make the like protection bubble staff, give even more survivability, then that should help me survive. And possibly the ice staff. That'd be sweet. Actually, the ice staff is the most important one, if that's possible, because without that, I can't. That was the best way of dealing with those. Both ice and bubble was nice. Next, I think I could probably skip the bubble if I just have good enough armor, which I'm hoping to get with the Carpus armor, which should be also upgraded, or I could then unmake the armor and grab the E tier for stuff. But yeah, if I could come by and get an ice staff, that would be amazing. That would be really amazing. Then I could actually go there and show those chickens who's boss, and then collect that. Then collect this body, go back to Ash Landing Primus, get some stuff from there, and if I can get that back to Void to Hell, then I can prep a little bit more, and then I'll head back to the south here. One question is, how do I get my boat back? Yeah, so eventually I will need someone's help to just like, hey, could you like get me to my old boat? Because right now it's there, possibly clogging up the waves. Or it could also be that it is just actively sinking. Of course, well, me, what does fight vulture? Should I come along so I'll steer it back? I mean, if you want to. But that will most likely be an adventure for another time, because I don't have that much longer I can actually play today. And what are you going to fight the vultures with? My plan was to get the ice staff. Yeah, the ice staff has been, in my opinion, a very, very good weapon for just blasting the chickens out of the sky. Which is why I died my second time, because I got some gear and I left and I forgot I didn't bring a weapon. I was dumb. So I got vultured to death. Very efficiently. So right now I'm heading up north, gonna pick up some old gear I really should have brought along a long time ago. And then with that I'll get some survivability, then I'll go through Naze, fix up an ice staff, and with that I should be able to deal with those chickens. I do have an old bow there as well, which might help. Oh yeah, we'll see how much I can get done in an hour or so, because then it'll be approaching doggo walk times. I mean, worst case scenario, then we'll have to discuss put it on, be right back and have a little break while I walk the dogs, and then keep on trying till I can get my body back. And the most annoying part of is dying at sea and so far away, especially with the Ashlands, because my first death was such a difficult sail of through all the rocks to finally find land, and then I got swamped from everywhere and just death. Second one, trying to get my stuff from a path I've taken so many times, and that of course led to hubris, arrogance, and failure. And so if I go here, get my stuff from this one, then I should be able to hopefully find a new path from here to here. That at least is the hope. Oh heck. Did it work, King Bacon? Man, I should have my map open when he said it. I want to see if Will he get like this, like just very quick, super fast transport system? Kinda. So I know he was like preparing for a lot of those like whatchamacallums, the catapults. And he was flying from here, and now he's there. From the Ashlands? Heck, there we go. That's a great swing. One can always build towers. Nilled, almost. Oh, you serpent. Can't imagine, I still remember when I started sailing these seas, the serpents were an actual threat. Now they're just funny little animals, doing their best to chase me away from their territory, as if they had any control over me anymore. Fool sea snake. Yeah, I'll take the inner path. I'll be the faster one. And now, the extremely exciting sailing portion continues. And Kim Petkin says that he built a tower as high as he could and it still wasn't high enough. It works for island hopping. It's a win. Wait, does this mean? Oh no, I'm about to crash. I'm wondering, does that mean we could, in theory, build a catapult to launch my dude to the first corpse? Because that could be funny. I wish I had a catapult to my corpse. Getting my there. Launch friendly Asksfiend. That could be funny, but I don't know if that is true. I don't know if Asksfiend do take any fall damage. But also, I don't know if an Asksfiend could resist moving for long enough. But it could be funny. It could be very funny. Also, what if I plop an Asksfiend onto my boat? How long would it stay there? So I could ride it on, and like just take off the saddle so I don't lose it when it inevitably does something stupid. You can try later. Awesome. Catapult on a boat. Mobile. Oh. Catapult on a boat. Fast travel past the grousing spikes. Now that could be funny. Yeah, launch a friendly Elspin, or just launch a friendly Viking. Slap down some berserker axes in those hands and just launch them through the air like. Argh! That could be good, man. That could be funny. Right now, I suffer. With the wind not being my greatest friend. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh god. Thinking like, okay, we're making good progress. We're like at the first like halfway point milestone here, and then I realized nope. Maybe a third of the way. Or a quarter. Yeah, Ripper with idea. Have growth and spike catapult locations. Growth and spike catapult locations. Launch yourself from spike to spike to the mainland. Yeah, I mean that is already in itself is an awesome idea. Because yeah, with who needs portals when you have catapults? Who needs portals when you have catapults? Just need the catapult travel. Network. Disable catapults? Oh no. The next server just make the experience complete. Yeah, ei saa olla liian hauskaa. Can't have too much fun. Hymy pyllyyn. Sorry about that. Easy. Alright, no worries. Yeah, I should go walk my dogs eventually, but that's like in an hour. Alright, so good have fun. The admin might help us gather all the materials for the VCTN. Viking catapult. Viking catapult terminate. Man, this travel is taking ages. What have I done? Mess up, that's what I've done. Hubris. Arrogance. Well, oh, I thought almost thought I caught me a free fish. Looked like they got close. And then we start turning our lovely little boat. Well, lovely, but not very little. Our nice little boaty boat keeps turning. Whoop. And there we go. North against the wind. Oh, gotta remember, don't go. Oh, mustn't go too close to the plains. I had already forgotten I'm a naked Viking. I do not want to tempt the Death Skeeto. No siree. And now I can only hope desperately that the wind doesn't turn be completely against me when finally the mood buff runs out. Alright, port side. And straighten out the... There we go. More port. There we go. That looks like a bonfire. It is, in fact, a bonfire. And I don't see the rest of the fooling villages, fooling buildings, so I'm guessing they might have had a fatal encounter with Vikings. Here, starboard. And we have 10 more seconds of good wind, and after that, well, we'll just have to wait and see. Hope for the best. Pray to Odmin. Ha! Yes. Thank you, game. Thank you, devs. That's exactly what I needed. Well, so far, I made it to the halfway point. Missed reach there at the top. Well, no. Okay. We're at the final third of the journey. So, let us... The wind gods hate you. They do. They absolutely do. You can just go home now, Snaky boy. Ain't nothing for you here. Now, I think I could take a slightly northwestern route and still have wind in my favor. Northeastern? Sorry? Northeastern path. There we go. Oh, and also I just realized one thing I should do. Well, if we go, I'm going to go back to the foyer to hell anyway, because that is also, thankfully, where I left my shield and my Mistwalker sword. Mistwalker sword does spirit damage, which could be useful against the demonic creatures of the Ashlands, but also it does frost damage, and it very much seems to me very much that the vultures are in fact vulnerable to frost damage because they took yellow damage numbers from the ice staff. Funny thing. All right, what happened? Mistwalker is current best weapon for Ashlands. Oh, cool. I was thinking it might be the Frostner because it does the blunt damage, and most of the enemies there are made of skeletons who take extra blunt damage. And I was thinking Mistwalker would be number 2 because it does slashing, a bit of frost, and a bit of spirit damage. But good to know. Yeah, because next I'll be then, even though we have all those cool weapons with buffs. Oh, like with Iolites and stuff, the Mistwalker still outperforms? Good to know, good to know. Yeah. So, okay, so while I'm up in Mistreach, I also have to then grab some health and stamina foods. So even with all those, yeah, you still like the Mistwalker best. Well, that's good to know, because Mistwalker is the weapon I'll have to go with, because I don't really have have an opportunity for a lot of other magic stuff. And I was considering, yeah, trying to rebuild my magic sort of magic gear. But if you think that the Mistwalker is that efficient, well, then I might just have to do what I can with that one. I still have my Carpus shield, and I'm getting my Carpus armor, and then I have my Draugr Fang. Maybe not when you look at pure damage for some mobs. Okay, but I guess in general, yeah. But if you think it's a decent all-rounder, that's just great news. More damage and range than Frostner. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, the Frostner is an earlier tier, and when he maxed it out, the Mistwalker will just most likely by default just have bigger numbers, and the range makes sense. Yeah. So I'm hoping the Mistwalker will help me deal with the vultures at least. That's the most important one. But I do want my magic mojo back. I like being a wizard. Well, that's good. That means then that means that my plan for the sort of like kit with the stuff I have should get me relatively far then. Might give me an actual chance of perhaps even surviving for a bit. Now, the best case scenario is if I can get one corpse's stuff at least, and then for the main corpse, if I can get to that one, I think best case scenario would be being able to land somewhere close and being able to get a spawn point there. Because most likely I will die in the future. I don't think the dying is going to stop anytime very soon. I don't want to tempt fate, but the wind is behaving okay so far, right now. Let's hope for the best. But man, yeah, I just want a landing spot and a spawning point in like Ashlands proper. Like at least a little bit. Like this bit looks like it should be close enough to hopefully start then if there's a boss fight and everything, so this should be connected. I'm not surprised that there's, and I found like no land here, so that was a very lonely island. Lonely island. That's a flying fish. Oh, hey, fishy. I don't do much with the fish, but you know, hey, when the universe gives you a free fish, you grab that fish. Oh yeah, Viking surfing. Alright. Let's turn port. Head more straight north. Excellent. Wonderful, wonderful. Making good time. Oh, Now, the sun is shining. On this great grand voyage back to Mistbridge. To arm our intrepid Viking. Has a goddamn rope through his head. Oh no! He's been lobotomized! My god. There's nothing in there, is there? This Viking is truly an airhead. Very sad. Oh damn, it goes through his head and out his back. Tragic. Really tragic. Alright. Turn a little bit more port. I didn't bring any extra food with me. Nor do I have any food buffs going on. So there is a small but real chance that I get to my base, almost make it in there, and get killed by, say, a fooling or a Deathsquito. If that happens, I might stop the stream. I might have a break then. This is getting just ridiculous. Or, God forbid, a pufferfish jumps onto the ship and just ends the journey. It could happen. That's the worst part, because I just realized, like, I'm not tiny. I ran out of food. I didn't bring any more. I'm dumb. I'm so used to having that goddamn magic bubble. I could, I'll just cast up the bubble again. Had a few close calls with those buffers. Me too. Me too. It's always fun when you're out adventuring and then suddenly, you know, you just start taking damage. You're like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, there's fishies on that pier. I don't think the dwarven wards will be able to stop me, right? Yep. Fish. Thank you. But yeah, those buffers can be deadly, especially when you get on your boat, you think you're safe, and you think, okay, well now I have time to heal from the low health I'm at. And then pufferfish to the face. Turns out, no, you don't. You don't have time. It's going down. Why are you coming? Jesus. How did that thing find me? I didn't do anything that made noise. All I did was pick up a fish. And all I'm hearing is the awful giggle of the fooling Diago. These Guardian Usksvin aren't really doing their job that well, it would seem. You know what? Boat is parked poorly, but I'll take it. Alright, now we got Usksvin on fooling violence going on. This is good. Alright, I can try again. Turn the board. Turn this board very elegantly. A wonderful board it is. Alright, I don't want to get too close to potential bug area. I made it. First things first. Fine. Some food. Give me a chance at survival. Alright. Now what we got? I mean, it's not really what I was... I'm pretty sure I had like a Mistlands set here. I mean, I'll take the padded stuff. Retry no 100? Ah! It is retry number 3, but I went up to Mistbridge to collect some stuff. I thought... Because I'm pretty sure I had my old gear here of the... But I can't... There we go. There. We're going melee this time. Now, since I'm here, I'll just double check if there's good food items. Almost died on the way, that is true. There was risks of pufferfish. There was a fooling who started laughing at me. But I made it all the way here, and now hopefully I'll make it all the way down again. Up and down again. The story of a dumbass. Oh, you too? Oh man, that sucks. Well, hopefully it was only almost. Where you at, King Bacon? Weren't you like here in the middle? Are you still traveling with your catapult? Is this you flying through the air? Or sailing? And crash into planes? Oh, yeah. No, but this is... Are you flying or sailing? Okay, you must... Sailing, okay. I was just wondering, like, Oh, crash into planes, of course. Yeah, you're sailing and you weren't paying attention. That happened. And that can be very fatal. It's happened to me, but thankfully I noticed it before I died. Now, what the heck? What am I looking for? What else do I want from here? I have... crappy weapons. In order to upgrade my... Right, here. Pixel. I could have 2 upgrades, but they would require 8 refined ether. I do not have 8 extra refined ether. No, not anymore. I have broken down all my extra refined ether, including things. Of course, you could break down this thing. It ain't it ain't useful anymore. That'll give me 5 ether. I'm not using this one either. Oh, there we go. I'd forgotten that one on. Right. It seems like I do not have... Wait. Double check. Did I not have a hammer somewhere? Cultivator, yes. Hammer, no. Don't forget to change your spawn if you need to return to the place with more supplies than the previous one. Have a good point. Yeah, while I'm up here, I don't want to accidentally get killed. I believe I had a chest of stuff that includes... Yes, 21 locks. and Oxsvein hide. Actually, bring these jutes with me. Oh, no. Well, like a pleb. I only have 300, like, carry strength. Man. It sucks not having that, the belt. The championship belt anymore. I do like it. And again, there I jumped, and then while I was in the air, I realized, oh yes, I forgot. I don't have the thing anymore. Bring that armor as well. And my better axe. Wait. I wouldn't have to have any of that linen thread here. Yeah, I have. There's some linen down there. Yeah, I think I brought all the linen from up here. Nope, I have some linen. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Whoop. Yep. Because if I have linen, that means little Oxsvein and mage armor. Yeah. I can make. Didn't I just see the linen? Was it somewhere else? And I believe I have Oxsvein hide here. There we go. The Usk stuff. Oh, that's... I can at least get some of this stuff going on. Ouch, I need level 4 in order to upgrade it. Oh yeah. Now I'm pretty sure I have some flax down there, but just in case. And I do have carrots. And I do have barley. I do have vineberry stuff. I have no idea if I'll need any raspberries and blueberries. And I do have fiddleheads, and I do have smoke puffs. I could use some more black metal though. I realized this is perhaps a little dumb. Maybe I should just put the stuff on the boat. Such a sad Viking. God! Well, that was a fuck up. I thought he would like throw it much closer, not that far. Suddenly, the Viking got reach. No, armor 28, armor 34. So, much crappier armor. Now I have Usk's endurance. Run, jump. Yeah. Where is it? It might be that thing. It is exactly that thing. Funny, because I remember bringing the black metal I have with me. To that camp. And thinking like, this seems like an excessively large amount of black metal for... So I won't be using it for that many things. And turns out, even that has run out. Alright, I might drown. Thankfully, I didn't. Man, I'm very much enjoying the Usk outfit already. Ooh, bile bags. I don't really need them, but nice. Huh. Alright. Cool. I will need a hammer. Means I need normal stone, normal wood. Alright. That's enough stone. Then I'll need normal wood. Yes, I must build a chest. There. Fantastic. I don't need more bile bags. There are some... Whoop. Cool. Many cool things to find. Yeah. Stamina back. To be honest, I'm not entirely certain why I'm bringing turnips, because there are turnips there. But cool. It'll have to happen, I guess. Now, can I make some cool asks in stuff? Like, okay, this one is 85 stamina. Ironberry honey, fiddlehead. Why am I only seeing this thing now? Why have I not been eating this before? It seems like I am in fact a dumbass. This is a very strong eater food, and I've been living with subpar produce. Now, 80, 85. Ask bean, wineberry, smoke puff. What the fudge? Where is it? Oh, it should be dead now. Make some spicy marmalade. Fiery swine stew. Now, yeah. I like the eater. Why can't I break it? Am I blind there? Okay. Something broken again? I need to log out and log in again. Actually no. Just that. Maybe this one. It's a meat platter. Now with this, I think I should be able to head now down to Nace and get that stuff. And down here. And to do that, we'll need some magic food. So what was it I needed for the sap, fiddle, and berries? Okay, something. I'll just have to go here. Oh yeah, of course. Do you have smoke buff? All right. There you go. 91 fiddlehead right here. Yeah, and I think I saw you already have the vine berries. I think I have everything that can be farmed here. I can't remember. Did you also? I've also if needed. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch here, and I can bring a whole lot. Okay, I'm gonna use some of it right now for cooking. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you need 15 to plant one. So if you use 20 from this patch, it'll still be about 130. So you can plant almost 10. And then they give out bunch. So it's one of those self-feeding cycles. Yeah, I don't... I have a bunch and I can get more. I have these and I can get more. And I have fiddleheads growing down south as well. Now, I don't believe there's much else here that I could even need. How about... I have carapace. Bolt. I need normal wood. Oh no, oops, heavy. Uh-huh. 5 of these. There we go. I have a bunch of tar, but that's for my own use. Like I said, eventually we have to make this run with more thought in mind. Then again, I might as well see about bringing a little extra. There we go. See how much of this I can bring with me. There we go. I'm gonna take a small break, get some food, and I'll be making my way to your south base. Okay, cool. Dude, thanks. I need to walk my dogs, actually. So, King Bacon, I'm gonna walk my dogs as well, and then then I'll start heading that way. So no real rush just yet. You know, I'm just gonna. I have an infinite source of oxfine leather, so I don't need to carry that. No need to bring any barley. Well, those cores are always necessary. Whoop. Almost made a mistake. Leave the hammer. No. Bow and arrow. Crappy melee, and then some gear I can drop off down south as well. Wonderful. Alright. I'll take the black marble with me. Wonderful. Right, I did bring some extra flax, right? Pretty sure I saw some flax there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Like I just said, I need to go. Well. Well. Make sure my doors are closed. Sit down here, Drew. Relax a bit. And then I'm gonna be off to walk the dogs, and that way, after that, I can focus on, well, saving my own sorry ass for the rest of the night. Alright, guys and gals, and everyone else out there, thank you, and I'll hopefully see you soon. Yep. Bye. Hello. Whoop. Let's get rid of this thing. There we go. Now, the big old punch. There we go. And let's see. Bacon is in the far south. Excellent. I need to make my way over to Nays. And bring her some of these fiddleheads. And stuff. Alright. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I might have forgot. Can't really think of anything. For the heck of it, I want to see how would it go if I would. I still believe I had. Hey, let's do that then. I was thinking, like, did I have any salads left here? Answer seems to be no. Ooh. Okay, grab those. Cool. Cool. Finally continued the unfinished marble build and it's coming along nicely. Ooh, sounds nice. Because it did look very promising. I understand that, yeah, sometimes you build a thing and even if it looks, promising, it doesn't mean it's actually going anywhere. Because he can sort of like, especially if you're like building, with a gut feeling instead of like a clean design, like an existing plan. When you lose that inspiration and whatever it was that was giving you the idea for what it's supposed to look like, it can be hard to continue. So it's good to hear that you are back on track with that one, because it did look very promising. It did look very nice. Well, that's where it goes. Like, I don't always have plan. Well, I didn't have any plans for any of this really. Mine also grew as I built. But on bigger projects, I usually find that I perform better if I do make a plan and drawings. But that's also, coping mechanisms for the whole ADHD thing, as I figured out later on. Because otherwise I will end up just fiddling with things, trying stuff out, and it just never gets done, or it ends up as something a bit too chaotic and hard to describe. Too many different bits that don't really belong together. Not mosquitoes, just murder that hair. What a hair-raising story of murder on the high seas. Mosquito versus hair. But Narian, I would say also it's a good thing you don't have a plan, because the build you have is wonderful. And like I keep on saying, it is exactly sort of organic nature, which just really sort of like nails its fantastic nature. Alright, I'll go down here. Yeah. That's the path. The path that might get me somewhere. Nice. Looks like a nice big old nice case of don't worry about. Yeah, it's fine. A-okay. Just turned off a light. I should. But I still seem to be visible just fine. And most background is so I'm gonna be okay. Anyway, I'm quite fine. No. Alright, fine. We're gonna have a little white spot there. Don't worry about it. As long as I don't look, it's not there. The wind isn't completely against me just yet, but it is edging on it. This part might be a bit of a challenge. Because it's such a narrow straight, so zigzagging with the wind will be a bit a tad more difficult. God dang it. Wind. It knows where I'm going. And that's why it has prepared its most evil and foul plan of constantly blowing northwest. To make sure that no matter what happens, I won't find, I won't get where I'm going at any humane hour. It is, yeah. It is a little annoying, this wind nonsense. I'm thinking if I wait until here before I turn straight east. Maybe the wind will turn. Okay, it does seem like it is slightly turning, but more westward. Just to make sure. I can't get where I'm going. Oh, you wind. What a nuisance you are. I just want to get my body back so I can finally have a call it a night, to be honest. Yeah, I was supposed to have like a slightly shorter stream today, so like maximum 6 hours. Yeah, shortish for me, because I'm hoping to usually keep like 6 hours would be the goal. But after the tragic events that happened at the Ashlands, I'm forced to continue slightly longer. Because I'm that kind of stubborn. I want to get my stuff back Then I can call it a night. Yeah, then I can call it a night. Ugh. If one more retrieval mission fails, then yeah. And that's that. For this stream. And though I might return off stream to go get it, because it'll be easier. Easier to be annoyed. Oh, god damn it. The wind. I think, well, I can like sort of edge my way that way. No, of course, it went direct westwards. Like, oh, I knew exactly where you were going. Oh, wind. What a piece of crap you are. Oh, god dang it. Anyway, slowly but surely, we make our way to adventure. Grand adventure on the high seas. Hey there, Toctic. Alright, according to the plan, now I built myself off that little map in already. Yeah, might have to take a break from building to slaughter some logs. I'd like to get a break from the corpse retrieval to finally get to building. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Right, Toctic, how's it going, man? Your building is, I can only assume, continues to grow grandiosely. I expect it's going grand. Let's put it that way. You know, there we go. It's been getting layers of decoration, but it still needs a lot of fill. Man, I need to start building out the town place. Okay, awesome sauce. Okay, so you're gonna end up with entirety a bit with a similar vibe to Narine's place, in that it is a bit of a town structure with multiple buildings and things. That sounds very cool. So at first I understood that you were building like one massive like fort type building there, but yeah, now it seems like it's or is it turning into a kind of like a castle town, a fort village vibe? Big central longhouse and harbor, and smaller buildings around, plus a lighthouse eventually. Oh, yeah, Narian, I like it. The original plan was just to build a small cozy house for yourself, and now it's a bloody town with a life of its own. Yeah, that it is, and it is a magnificent one. Yeah, the big central longhouse and harbor. Plus a lighthouse, and that's gonna also be, I imagine that's gonna be its own challenge, because you have to figure out how to get stuff like really tall. I imagine it'll involve a lot of complex support systems. That's what happened with our resource camp, Narine. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how most of my sort of like and temp bases are. I mean, they haven't turned it into towns. They've all been like one single building so far. Started as a prefab bed shack, and now it's a little town. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, man, I can only imagine it might have like grown a little further. It looked pretty cool when I was there last, but that was weeks ago. Oh wait, no, I was there last week when I brought you Harpoon, wasn't it? I think that was last week. Nice multi to the limits of the ward already. Oh. Nice. That's a fun little building there on the left. Fun little house on a rock. Stairs leading straight up. Definitely looks like something has been harvested here. Double copper. I'm guessing they harvested copper then. Alright, at some point I'm gonna have to go and turn on that light I have accidentally turned off because I can see a little bit of my green screen curtain behind me. And that is not supposed to happen. So I'm gonna do something crazy and go AFK sailing for a tiny little bit. Alright, I'll be right back. Boop, and I have returned and my background lighting issues have been fixed. And I ran out of Mother's Blessing, and of course that means we're sailing against the wind. I should make like a supercut or something after I'm done with this and find all the instances where I'm saying like we're sailing against the wind. Because it is getting slightly humorous. With how much I have to sail against the wind here. Hiya. I hope everyone else is having a better time. Alright. Trip has taken 15 minutes so far. And so, well, I need to start heading straight south pretty much now. So there we go. Ah. Fast and speedy sailing this. Paddling a drakkar. Ah, the wind is changing. But it is teasing me. It shifted a little bit to the side, but not enough to be of any actual use. Well, we'll still try. Okay. Getting some speed. Ah, Ugla has arrived again. Has Ugla had connectivity issues, or did you take a break? In case you're still in chat. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. The wind. The wind has become merciful. At least lets us sail again. Fantastic. Excellent. Wonderful news. Ate some dinner. Ah. I wish I could have some dinner. But dinner is for winners. No, I'm just like I'm too stubborn. Once I got my stuff back, then I can reward myself with a bit more food. I did have a small lunch there earlier when I had a little break. Yeah, once I could. Once I get a decent landing spot in the Ashlands, I'll be so much more happier. Some kind of base I can somewhat reach. If I could have access to those catapults, that would be so amazing, because I'm pretty sure that could help save so much time. Because then you can have your preliminary base on an island here, like close to the Ashlands, even from here, somewhere here, with a high enough. A point that's high enough. See, I died here. So if I can get like catapult from here, boom. If this could work, that would be amazing. But then if you have a base here in the Ashlands and you die and you respawn back at that base, well, you just get your stuff together. You have to make a whole bunch of backup feather capes. But other than that, yeah, and then just launch. That would be amazing. You know what I want you to do? Mod a potion of featherfall, so that you can then always have a quick temporary featherfall for when you launch yourself off of the catapult, and have a wonderful extensive catapult transportation network going. Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking about that sail distance there. Sail distance, the sail path that I'm gonna take. God dang. My words, they're getting all mixed up. Well, more mixed up than usual. Not diggity dog. Now. I was about to say not long left, but that's a lie. I've been sailing for over 20 minutes. And I've gotten from here to here. Okay. I've said many nice things about this game and sailing, and how I like that you actually have to sail. And I do think it adds a lot to the game. It adds a sense of distance, of space to the whole world. But at the same time, it's making me miss smoking. Because if I still smoked, this would be like, all right, we're sailing, we're gonna aim in that general direction, and then I'm gonna like just light up a cigarette and just like, and now we wait. Especially in situations like this. See, I was making okay time. I was thinking, you know what? I can make it. But then the wind said no. And so here we are. So I honestly think I might want to just land here, run all the way across here to Nave, and then run all the way back. That might even be faster than sailing. Yeah, with no portals in my solo playthrough for a long time. Until a few crashes separated me from my boat, and that's not a fun in single player. Ouch. Yes, I imagine it would. That would suck. I think in single player, I might make just a sort of personal choice of no portals, because at some point here when you die and you have your death loops and stuff, it can become just such a chore. Like here, because we're playing on a multiplayer server and I'm streaming all this, it's one thing to do this, you know, it's creating content, we're performance mode. But when I'm playing solo, maybe by myself, then man, I had to say, like, we're not playing without portals. We have them just in case. It's our emergency button of, you know what, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm gonna portal over there. But other than that, I try to just sail as much as I can. Now I say all this, but I don't know if I would have the mental fortitude to be able to resist the portal. Especially after this experience. And especially if what I hear is true, that there's already plans for the next server, and it's gonna be with no portals, no maps, no nothing, and it's just gonna be like Valheim, misery and adventure, the server. I'm thinking, yeah, no, okay. We can do crazy stuff there. If I do a solo playthrough, I want all the good stuff. I want to be able to enjoy the game some more. That is true. Once the network is established, shooting portals, it becomes the way of life. That is true. I mean, at worst, one could just make sure that you have like a limited network, that you sail through them, but you have like your main hubs and you just sail between those if you have to, and then you'd have your what's the word? Because you need at least some kind of portal connection to the central ring of stones. Solo, no portals, no way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I was just thinking, like, if I do a solo game, I might want to, like, I might just make a sort of like a personal challenge, see how long I can make without portals for the most part. But I absolutely do want a portal connection to the ring of stones. Because screw going all the way back there every time you want to like upgrade a power or you kill the boss. I mean, that just becomes that's not fun, pretty much. I mean, even the Ashland is right now. I think the biggest challenge is the fact of the no portals, because even with portals, oh no, I died and I respawned all the way back here. Well, if I already got a portal there somewhere, I could at least get there easy. Because now, well, I mean, okay, well, this corpse nothing would have helped there. I died as soon as I landed, so nothing could have saved that one. Ooh, I got a sliver of wind out of the row. For a little bit. Yeah, I can get back on. Yeah, I am. If you're still heading my way, that'd be awesome. But it's gonna take me a while because I'm heading over here to Nays first to drop off some fiddleheads I have for her, and seeing about maybe doing some magic shit. And worst case scenario, I might have to then just get all this stuff back to my... Oh no, the wind. The wind, chat. The wind. We sail against the wind. Oh well. 15 more seconds and we're gonna have the water power back. And 3 more minutes and I've been sailing for half an hour. Yeah. I like the sailing, but not this much. Plus, I would like to do a solo playthrough, but like I said before, what I could just experience all the goodies in the game. Okay, need to reboot. Valheim was chugging at about 2 seconds per frame. Ouch. That sucks. Like, my rig is old, but it still works okay. Well, the weird part is, after I upgraded my internet, so now my drop frames are at straight 0, which is very nice. But now when I stream and I play, I notice that everything else chugs. The game works fine, which is good. But then, like, I checked out some of those like Discord messages you guys sent me, and that took a while. One of these days, I might have money and upgrade this rig, but that is far in the future. Mostly because it works. It's still fine. Yeah, if I let it run all night, it gets all wonky. Ah. Oh yeah, like leaving the machine on all night? Okay, I can imagine that. I mean, if nothing else, it's just all the like crap in the memory gathers up. So occasional resets are important. Yeah, good clean boot fixes it. So if I go to fix the boot, das Boot ist das gut. Well, the good thing is, if you do a nice clean boot, reboot everything, you'll still be done faster than I'll actually get anywhere. Because we're sailing against the wind. Now and forever. Here we are, doing our best. Whoop. Okay. I'm approaching this bit here, so I don't want to use my motor buff just yet. Because I'm about to be able to turn in a direction where I can still use the wind. But if the wind very quickly just turns against me, then yes, absolutely. Screw everything. We're using the motor buff. Okay, I guess we're using the motor buff. But soon. See, now the wind turned like, oh, let me help you. You're obviously going this way. But it knows. Hey there, Calorians. Yeah, 8-hour streams. Yeah, well, 7.5. I still got some time. Get that eight hour done. But yeah, I am getting a little tired, but it's just stuff needs to be done right now. Corpses need to be retrieved. And honor regained. Alright, well, I'll get this far and then motor buff rest of the way up to Nerines. For 18 hours. No. I'd rather not. Plus, the missus wouldn't allow it. Yeah, just because that would mess up with everyone's like routines, like dog walking, everything. Yeah, no, that's a mess. Yeah, my longest stream so far was, I don't think it was my previous one, was it? When I did like 10 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah. I mean, the longest work shift I've done is... it sucks in the morning as well. That, I know, it absolutely does. Like, my longest work shift I've done was 23 hours. I was working a hotel help desk. And I was convinced to do a double shift, so I did one. So that was a 16-hour shift. And then my replacement just didn't turn up. And, well, you can't just abandon that kind of stuff, so I had to stay there, and turns out, yeah, they had overslept. So that was fun. No, I lie. It was not 23, but 20 hours, I think. Yeah, 16 plus 4. Yeah, yeah. 20-hour shift. And that was also quite annoying. Quite stressful and physically and mentally tiring. Especially because you had to deal with like three sets. I was like help desk for a hotel at like I worked in like 3 separate countries. So people are contacting in different languages and whatnot, and then it's a hotel, so things go wrong, and people get angry, and they demand you come here and fix it. I'm like, I can't. I'm not in it. I'm in the wrong country, so I could try, but it'll take a while. 15 to 16-hour shift, and it was construction. Oh man, I worked for many years in construction. But 16-hour shift, now that'd be insane. Actually, that would be insane because that would be very illegal as well. We have very strong unions in this country. I was 14, 24-hour shifts, 24 regular, and the man was always so exhausted afterwards. I can imagine. Yeah, I mean those are not healthy shifts. It's one thing if you do it and it's like something you just really love to do and enjoy, so it like comes like naturally almost. For 2 weeks in a row, oh yeah, that'll burn you out. I mean, those are the kind of things you can do when in your 20s, maybe, you know, when you're young. I'm now in the latter half of my 30s, so yeah, I would no thank you. That's the same Finland nähty. No thank you. Been there, done that. Didn't like it. Including weekends and birthdays. In the last summer, 16 years old. Now, Wally hit at 40 will say no to that shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm at 36, and yeah, it's already everything's already saying like, all right, hey, we done the crazy stuff. I think we're done now. When you started dating, he'd work 4 days straight and 4 days off in his early 20s. Sure, but now I can't imagine we wouldn't do that. Okay, so that's one of those jobs. Yeah, that seems like people who work on like cruise ships and stuff. Like, you know, yeah, you're on a 24-hour shift, but much of that like being on call, kind of. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, Neri, do you still have your wards on? He's driving oil truck to mines in Sweden. Yeah, trucking, man, that's a heavy duty job, but it pays well. But yeah, of course, but it pays well because it is very demanding, physically, mentally, and sometimes it's like legally, because you know you have a lot of responsibility. It's a okay, eat stuff. Before I get killed by something stupid like a boar. I have the fiddleheads. Was there anything else I needed here? Oh yeah, sorry, Calorians. I cleared the weekends and birthdays. Did them last summer at 16 years old. Well, that sounds like a breach of major of the like labor laws in most places. I mean, I hope you got paid well, because that should give you like triple pay past certain points. But then again, I don't know the labor laws of where you're from. In Finland, that would be. There are very strict laws. Our unions are very strong here, compared to many places in the world. Don't think there's anything else here that I need to give you. Can I carry one of these? No. This? Arrow. Jump. And again, I forgot. I don't have the anti-fall cape anymore. Eastern oil trucks. Oh, shouldn't have wards on anymore. Try to disable them all. Oh yeah, he worked in oil trucking for a long time. I'm glad he switched to a different field completely, so now it's just regular, normal human shift. Yeah. I haven't done it, but my younger brother, he drove a... I think the word for... No, just, I mean, the trash car, the trash truck around. And he said that was also intense because the Okay, he's a lot of like active. Like Nerian said, I'm pretty sure I turned off all the wards. First wards I see all active here. He said I tried. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It happens. Oh, I love it. You're in a guild called the Granny Club. Nice. But yeah, you want to fiddleheads? Thank. Hey, hey, come here. There. That should get you started, right? I didn't. Yeah. Rune. If you have an ice staff, I would have. Yes, I would very much appreciate it. I brought frosty glands. Man, this place looks so cool. I can technically work 4 hours a week or some nonsense like that. Yeah, but you know that's being young. Ooh, oh, you changed it. You have some more cool little details here with the black marble. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, but I hope that there's brand new. Oh, this thing. Oh, this thing is actually. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember this thing at all. Oh, this is the spiky things you were talking about with the abomination trophies. Nice. Yeah, they very much got it. They have a very cool, fun, spiky vibe to it. Yeah. How would these look if you like stuck like I don't know a berry bush in between? That could also look fun. I gotta experiment with that if I get my hands on some more of those thingies. Yeah, technically work 4 hours a week or something nonsense like that. Okay, that is true, but at least what you then it's a bit of a leap from that to then, you know, 12, 24 hour like there's massive shifts after that. So you should try to do 8 hours a day at this. Gotta go to the other building. Whoop. Magic table there for now. Yep. Oh man, why am I running around with that stupid hammer? Without it, I'm so fast. So fast. So fast. I didn't see the door. There we go. A little bit of a lag there. Favorite area. Warehouse. No unauthorized entry. I like it. Alright. So we need to go into the forbidden space. Well, you got the wards on, so no access. I want your reaction. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Oh, hey. Like looking good. Oh, I like the Oxfiend, like capes and everything. Oh. Yes. And again, similar to the other places, everything's very wonderfully color coordinated. I like the green lights, the green banners. You have your green carpets, green Eula green head. Trying to be like a witch's hut. Yep. You might consider setting up the like spice rack. You know those hanging from the roof. That could be fun for like a witch's hut. Otherwise, yeah, very, very cool. And I like the... Yeah, you have these... House below is called the House of Benevolence with this place hidden above. Ah, nice. Very cool. Sort of like... secret secret nasty witch, like on nasty, but secret witch's hut hidden in plain sight at the House of Benevolence. We'll add more here. There's just quick decor fix to see how it's coming along. Yeah. Oh, this is what you wanted the green skull for. Nice. Very cool. Oh, and I got a skeeter. Friggin' that skeeto. Man, I hate those mosquitoes. They look kind of interesting. I wonder how those look like on a roof. Oh, and some more of these heads. Green potions. Very cool. Oh, and these studded tables as well. And the use of these arches is very, very nice. And, oh, actually, that is very cool how the horns on the trophy follow the X shape on that, like cross piece. Very nice. And these lovely swirlies. Very cool. There's a lot of stuff going on. I like how they combine the like arch shapes. They do those on top of each other and then the little walls in between. The wall is made of tar items. Those eat tar supplies fast. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially because you got like multiples of them in like a small space, but you get the really cool, complex like weave look to it. It looks very cool. Very well done. Very, very well done. What? I fell. But I'm fine. Jump. Jump. Oh, hey, Staff of Frost. Fantastic. Thank you. I am almost a wizard. All I need is to drink my food. I have one. I have my sizzling berry broth. Gives me 85 ether. But my foods are right now filled with health and stamina. Oh, well, thank you. Yep, I actually use those frames to make circles at the market. I have a gizmo mod so I can make those arches upside down. Hey, cool. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods in this game. And making them upside down, yeah, you can make all kinds of like cool, fun shapes with those. I'd imagine. But it's a good thing we don't have too many of those kind of mods in this playthrough, because it's a whole build competition thing. Because then it would just increase the like complexity of crazy stuff, just out of this world. But it's just too hard, too fast. Oh, what the heck is this? Pecan pie. Yep, there we go. Very nice. Going in sort of like melee heavy. So if I could have one of your pecan pies. What was that? Eat, grab anything you want. Eat your far right. Meats bottom right. If you need anything there, take a stack. Thank you very much. Thank you, Narian. You are wonderful. Ooh, and all these wonderful tonics. Helps building and makes it way more detailed. It's amazing. I have a shop that sells those pies. That's the shop owner, the main buyer for those. Nice. Very cool. Man, meats of troll endurance. I need to get me some of those. Actually, could I grab a couple? Grabbed a couple of troll endurance ones. I don't think I need much else, because then now I'm ready to fight. I have stuff for the stamina. That was 85. That was 90. Yeah, I'm okay. 20 people watching. What? Hey, I got 20 people. Nice, lovely. But all right. Thank you very much. Thanks, Nate. You're awesome. All right. Ooh, with all these things combined, I should be able to kill a couple of shitty birds. I got my pew pew, and I'll soon have my mist Mistwalker, the sword as well. Man, and this place just looks so cool. Looks so goddamn cool. I do like it. Okay, I gotta start heading off, Nay. The place looks wonderful as before, and I very much like the what you're doing with the black marble house. Yeah, I will definitely give them the hardest whack I can. Blast them to smithereens. Goddamn boys. Shitty boys. Well. Now, I am hoping that the way the road back won't take me too long. Right. Man, I love the Demolisher. Yep. Yes, King Bacon. Are you still waiting on me, or? I said I had to go to Nays quickly to drop off the fiddleheads. You can use a rescue? Oh no, what happened? Where you at? Okay, you're at your base, I see. Alright, what kind of rescue do you need? I got a boat. I got random crap. I have... You died while sailing. Ouch. Alright, I'll come pick you up and give you a ride. I got very limited capacity for fighting anything we might encounter. Oh shit, wait, no. You're here. I can't get there. I need to go back to my first base to okay, it's gonna be a long ride. I gotta go all the way to Foyer to Hell so I can get the Mistwalker sword so I can actually kill anything, and then I gotta come get to your place. Yeah. Or you wouldn't happen to have an extra feather cape and be able to launch yourself away using the catapult? No, I've already got the Mistwalker, so... I will technically like I do have my frosty boomstick. So if we just wait for the food to calm down. You might be able to make one? Oh yeah, the feather cape? You see? Already. The Viking Catapult Travel Network is proving its value, proving its worth. If you can make one of those, that means you can just blast away from there, and I can pick you up from a far safer environment. Alright, I'll start heading south. It'll take me a while to get anywhere. I can start heading generally in your direction, so it'll be... yeah, there. Knowing the wind, it'll take me more than 16 minutes to get there anyway, so... worst case scenario, once I get close enough, I can eat one of my eater foods. But if you can catapult yourself away, that would be even better. Don't do it, wind. See? It adjusts itself just enough to get in the black zone. Oh, man, I should have known and just like oversteered to make sure it doesn't ruin everything just that easily. No, I'm sailing, so I don't need stamina right now. So I'll put on the armor that has just better armor. But again, yes, I don't know. I don't know if I. Thank you again, Nerine, for the offer for the Mistwalker. Yeah, but but it saves in time, but also then like take your resources, and I just feel bad about wasting all your stuff. You already gave me the cool magic staff. All right. In order to, I wonder if I go northwest enough. Staff holders took most of your ether. Oh man. Oh, the wind is paying attention to where I'm trying to go. It keeps on making very small and gentle shift, so that my attempt to get into the at fixing my direction is as unsuccessful as possible. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't try to make the ether thing as well. But it's fine. I was finally able to fully upgrade my magic stuff, so I'm happy with it. That is very good, man. Very, very well done. It's nice to have fully upgraded stuff. Yeah, King DDD has arrived. Send him out a good old 07. Alright. Now, before the wind realizes where I'm trying to go, I'm kind of wondering if I do like a wheelie type thing where I turn oversteer to the left and try to turn right that way. Oogla, greeting people with the hello. Oh, make chuckle a bit, tiny bit. You're too easily entertained. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I do believe it's intentional to try to be a bit funny with his greeting. I don't know if you're too easily entertained, but it's more like Oogla knows his audience. Alright, I'm gonna try to do something stupid. I want to see, will the wind try to guess where I'm going wrong if I turn just left all the way? Hello. Your parents used to call each other that. Okay, well that makes sense. You know, they said it like out loud, like hello. My plan kinda worked. I tricked the wind. It thought I was doing a full Yui, but in fact I was doing a... What would that be? 180th of 90, so it would be 270. Alright, let's gain some speed. Then we drop the speed, and then we get a sharp turn. Get some speed, drop the speed for another sharp turn. And then we go south. Ha! I tricked you, wind gods. Yeah. But hello. That's cute, actually. Duck strawberry. I wonder what the strawberry is exactly, because there are none in this game as far as I know. Aha. I can't see it as anything but a pet name thanks to them. Yeah. I would imagine. I just thought that the more like, you know, logical like twist on hello, but now that you said it, it makes sense. Oh, you got the cape time to fly. Awesome sauce. I want to see it on the map. Give us a warning before you fly, King Bacon, because I want to see what it looks like on the map. Like, will you just freaking swish? But I gotta correct my steering every now and then. going? Okay. We're ready. For the king. For the bacon. Oh, shit. That is fast. And that is a straight, wonderful line. Man. Yeah, man, I can imagine. Oh, man, I wish you... Yes, that is something that we need. Absolutely. I need that in order to traverse between... Oh, that's such a long distance. Man, I've chosen a crappy place. Man, you got like really cool, like they're close to each other, so you can make that. I need to build now like a there's that broken tower. Maybe if I build that extra tall. God dang. There we go. Fixed it. Nothing bad happened. Just we can wave to the jogger as we pass him by. But I need to build like extra tall towers now and extra tall places. And then I need to figure, and then I'm gonna need to go hunting for like like all the materials. Map done in 1 minute. Yeah. Oh man, that is so cool. If there's a mountain on that island, should be close enough. Yeah, because this is like longer distance than here or here. From here to here, maybe, but for like... Because I'm not sure if there's any land here. All I know is I found this coast. But I don't think there's a mountain here, but there is a... Mistlands. So they're relatively tall rocks, and if on top of that you then build maximum height as well, and that could be a launch tower. That could be cool. And then try to do something similar on this end, and that way you have the... Then you can skip the sea of bullshit. You absolutely can skip the entire sea of bullshit because you put a chest right next to your catapult. You put all the heavy stuff you want to transport in that catapult. Yeah, okay. First you have to test if you're too overburdened to like walk properly, will the catapult still throw you normally? Because if it does that, that means yes, you can transport anything over the catapult. Because you can stuff your pockets full, you jump on the catapult, you grab from the chest all the heavy stuff, you launch, boom. I think we solved the Ashlands problem. At least in a non-portal world. In a portal world, you can just portals. Yeah, no ships, no portals, no problem. Exactly. See, that's your catchphrase. Your catapult transport network, and your slogan: no ships, no portals, no problem. Come to King Bacon's catapults. See, that's your build for the build competition. Not like a single building, but an entire transportation network with slogans and marketing materials. Wasn't there like a best like collection of buildings or something? Some one of those like one of the categories, and that could totally fit that. Yeah, you just do a complex web. What you have to do is from the Ashlands all the way up to Caveman's, a connection, and then to all the like a boss fight locations, all the traders, and of course the community base. Or at least, yeah, the island with community base and the ring is. See, there's mountain here, so that means that's good launch location. Launch from here, mountain to mountain. You can do it. But yeah, I'm not sailing against the wind, so I'm making my way. I shouldn't be that far. I'll be coming in from this side, I think. Or I could go here. And I think this side is slightly faster for me to come get you. Now a bit late. I don't know, man. You got 2 weeks. You know, hey, you don't have to be pretty. It just needs to work, and then you can decorate it afterwards if you got time. Especially if you get a team to do it, because you just like you find a good launch location, you slap down some catapult, you aim them, and then you launch. You know, team A goes here, team B goes there, whoop, and then you build there. Yeah, it's only 2. That is true, but he does have friends. He does have a team, and that is something they could do. I mean, King Bacon, you know, Mead, Max, and Clay, they've all been like adventuring hard. So now, I mean, I think they would be the best team to like also to head into the Ashlands to collect more of those cogs when necessary. And then they could just be launching themselves around like, okay, like if we launch from here, how far can we get? And where is the next build location? Then you find the next mountain, you build a giant tower up top, and you slap down like multiple catapults aimed in various directions, and then you launch it. Team A goes that way, Team B goes that way, you build up the towers there. That could be really cool. And yeah, especially because if it works that when launched from a catapult and you are overburdened, it doesn't affect the flight path, then it would be perfect, because then you can get a lot of the like building materials like transported pretty fast as well. I mean, you'd be the best way to transport any building material. Screw the Drakkar. Just overload some Vikings and launch them off a catapult. Alright. Time to get the water power up. In order to get south in any way. I mean, actually, if you get that kind of thing done relatively fast, and you could also try to somehow connect to close enough to other people's like build locations, I mean, people would actually really appreciate that. I mean, I think if nothing else, even like Caveman would probably enjoy the fact that if he could have a faster and easy way to get just Grausten all the way to the far north, the north. Instead of like, yeah, you can fill up a Drakkar, but you can also fill up a Viking and launch him off. And then it just goes from from station to station. You know, you have your landing station, and there you have like carts waiting, so you can then load up the cart, and it's like dragging the cart up the tower to the next launch location. You empty the cart, and you get launched. All right, time to turn. All right. I would be like flying Vikings. Yeah, you could be the Valkyries, transportation agency. That could be really fun. Well, at least then also for the next server. Now there's an idea. I could really get in on that idea as well. That could actually be really, really fun. Yeah, build the transportation network. I'm wondering if that's something that could be worth like properly testing out on a solo game. Make your own single player and just test out all kinds of weird stuff. Could it work? Having a Viking catapult that is over. Why is there a black spot? I don't know. We're not gonna go there. It's almost a shame that you only get the cogs when you hit the Ashlands. Because it would be so handy to have those catapults before that. So we'll see how far. Sorry. Sorry about that. And soon we'll see how close I can get before the motor power runs out and the wind turns entirely against me. Let's see, if we assume that's the case, I wonder if I, during the last 10 seconds, turn my ship around and go completely in the wrong direction, will I then have headwind in the direction I want to go? Yeah, I'm gonna see if that works. Now, where will the wind? No, it knew. It still knew where it knew exactly where I'm headed. And it's still making some some corrections. God damn it, wind. Yeah, I need to go exactly in the against the wind. All right, well, let's go straight south. It's just a joke. God damn you, Loki. Loki Weather Services. Guaranteed to piss off even the calmest Viking. Yeah, you just hang out. You hang tight there, King Bacon. I'm almost there. I just need to go down here and then straight east. Okay, almost. Still need to go a little further south. And then I turn. And as I head east, I hope the wind doesn't decide to become fully western. Because it just might. It just might do exactly that. Maybe, maybe. Hey, hey! You were approaching another Viking, and the wind thought like, well, let's not fuck with that guy. He's cool. He flies with catapults. He's a friend of the wind. Back. I tried to go around, but it was too late. Bonk. Hey, I'm parked. Welcome, welcome. Welcome aboard. I'll have me a snack. So, where to? Okay, excellent. I'm headed exactly in the same direction. Now, seeing as you reported that you died on the way, I'm gonna take some precautions and eat some food to replenish my stats. You're a jiggly Viking, yeah, you are. Dance, to dance. Dance your what? Okay. You know, so I'm on my way to your base and a snake spat at me while looking. I know, right? I mean, that's the worst thing. Yeah, those goddamn bone maws. And because it happened to me, well, technically I didn't actually die, but it was just a pain. You're sailing on a big boat, and then it comes up the side, and it just gets above the edge. And it's smack dab on the Viking. Like, god damn it. Oh, that guy. Screw you, Snack. And I don't have any, I don't have a skeleton staff right now, so I can't give it a nice distraction. Oh, there's more than one. Lovely. Let's go slightly more northerly route. Try to be more mistland based. Okay, well, only one is still after us, so that's fine. It's fine. You know, these ships need more than just like these places where you can hold fast, but some like gunning stations where you can hold fast but still use your ranged weapons. That'd be neat. And one person could be like sailing, and the others could be hanging on to those points and using like staffs and arbalists and whatnot. There we go. And hopefully I'm still heading in the correct direction. That'd be really cool. Yeah, especially in this situation, I realized like that would be really cool. You can like hold fast so you can't move, but you can still use your ranged weapons. More than bone maws there. There's a lot of bone maws here. Okay, the roof on this house is becoming such a patchwork. Are you running out of materials, or are you like trying out different kinds of like combinations? Okay, we don't do it. There we go. Not go too far south. But to stay on an eastwardly course. The shape of the house was abysmal for roof building. Oh, right. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, you have to just make. I guess you just have to make a bigger roof that's sort of that close enough to like just covers everything. The roof doesn't have to follow the walls. It just has to be married well enough, not perfectly. Try not to get too close to the spicy water over there. So far, I have 3 roofs and 1 chimney-ish. Okay, so like so you started like they're building the roof from 3 separate parts, and now you can't get them to meet up. If did I understand that correctly? Yes, I can imagine. Yeah, that could get a little annoying. I'd even try to make them meet up. It looks like a church roof with the pointy bits on different parts of the place. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Neat. Hey, King Bacon, could you ping me one more time where we're headed? Excellent, excellent. Thank you. I sometimes forget these details. I thought we were closer. Because I remember it was somewhere here, but it was here. I was laughing because I just realized how much like stuff I have on this boat. So I was thinking, oh, we can like, if I can help out King Bacon and maybe we can then like help each other. He could help me get my other stuff. But then I realized, but this boat is also full of stuff, and the thing I'm trying to rescue is also full of stuff. So that could be a bit of a chore. It's still a ways, and okay, less than 5 minutes for Mordar to return. So sadly, the sun is slowly setting. So the effects on the spicy water here in the Ashlands does look pretty cool, because you have your oranges and your purples. So it looks a bit like a sky at sunset, where the clouds look when they get pinks and oranges and purples in them. Only in reverse, because it's the sea, so you have a bit like sailing on clouds vibe here. Hey, fishy! Free fish. Hey, why did we stop? God damn it! The wind is exactly against us. There's no way to make use of that. Thanks to the island to our north. And 3 more minutes until I can activate Mudar again. So now and now we wait. Once we get past the island, I could take a slightly more northwestern route. But until then, we paddle. I still like the fact that you start the route for 3 different places and then you come. I didn't even try to make the meet up. It's like, hey, no, it is what it is. But I guess that's how you get those interesting, cool, organic designs that you've got going. It's like, who needs an entire like teams of people not talking to each other when you can just have one person who, starts to build stuff in 3 separate ways. All right, spicy fish on the left. If I follow the coast up here, I should be fine. Told you I have no plans for my builds. I just do things and keep my fingers crossed it works out. Chaotic neutral building. Yeah. And I like the fact that you also see you do all that and then it's like, oh no, it's your husband. He's the one with the ADHD, not me. No, I'm the sane one. Like, ah. Is this like a teeny tiny patch of mountain? Looks like it. And someone's been here. The tiniest mountain. Nice. Cave died here. What? Oh no! On that planet. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. I saw that. That was when I saw him jumping down from the front of the Drakkar. So he found the tiniest piece of mountain to die on. Well, I guess that's better than nothing because, you know, he's building in the far north. So I guess the mountain biome, you know, just becomes him. I have two brothers with ADHD, and they've had to check me out for it as well. Figured out I'm a healthy one. Well, seeing as ADHD is a hereditary, like, brain condition, it is very possible that you are just have, you're less symptomatic. Ah, I see the spicy fish. He's... Okay, I see your boat, and I see your stuff. Alright. Wait till we get closer. There's no wind, so I'd rather try to get on the southern side of your boat. Oh, there's two spicy fish. Nice. Lovely. I mean, I've been assessed for it before because I have two siblings with it. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's how I understood it. But I'm just saying, like, even if they didn't find anything, that doesn't mean you're... Because the problem with the assessment system is it's based on, like, questionnaires and stuff. Alright. Well done, Mr. Bacon. And I was making bacon. Whoop, there we go. Yeah, because I think one of my siblings was sort of like diagnosed with it, like, or potentially diagnosed. I don't think it was like officially diagnosed when he was very young. I was never, because I was never like symptomatic per se. It was only I got the adult diagnosis. You know, you're in such a rush, Mr. Bacon, but you made it. Oh, well, mild crashing. Oh yes, the Drakkar kiss. A little violent, but hey, one shouldn't judge the love language of others. If that's just how dragons kiss, I guess it's fine. Daughter looks weak too, if anything. Violence. I need to head to the foyer to help to drop off my stuff. Oh, I definitely don't have ADHD. I have other conditions that can have similar overlapping symptoms. Oh, okay. Creative process just can't... Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I would just say... Oh, porcupine or food. Great. Fire is one thing I don't have with me. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own creative process. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait. Bacon, come close by. I have wood already, in case you want it. Looking for spicy fish, no spicy fish. I'm just waiting for like a bone mod to like pop out of nowhere and just like fucking end me. Oh, do I, sir? Thank you very much. I shall. Arbalest is your... Oh, you're wondering about how to deal with blocks and you got your arbalest at the ready. Man, just... Oh, spicy fish. Avoid this... Oh, well. You made a spicy friend. Alright, I'm heading into the Black Forest waters. Hopefully the fish here are slightly less spicy. I was trying to long range a 1-star, but it kept healing somehow. Oh! That's weird. I mean, yeah, I was also at one point, I was like long ranging this one vulture, which then turned out, I shot like 2 or 3 arbalest bolts at it, and it was fine. I was wondering like, Jesus, what the heck is wrong with how powerful is this bird? Then I got closer, and I don't know, because it wasn't moving, so the whole netcode thing hadn't happened. My guess. Eventually, the Loka pulled into the Draugr village, and they killed it. Ran through with corpse run. Ah, nice. But yeah, I was shooting this vulture, and it was just taking bolt after bolt, or 2 or 3 bolts, and then I got closer, and it started like properly moving around, and it turned out it was like a normal vulture, and the next shot just killed it. So I'm thinking there's some kind of netcode shenanigans there. If you're too far away. Well, that is true. Yeah, they do passively regenerate some health, but like you were saying, he was trying to do like ranged attacks, and I was wondering like, was he using like the arbalest? Because that should be doing enough damage that no one's passive regen should be regening all of it. 1.67, yeah, max health every minute. 100% for 60 minutes. Crit gain plus 30 more effective health per each additional player. Oh, I did not know that. They get 30% more health per player. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very manageable like regen. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Maybe he was actually like he had too much range, and that's why it wasn't like properly registering the damage or something. His butt had 50 bone bolts in it. It's more calcium in the former crossbow ammo than his own skeleton. Yeah. Okay, 50 bone bolts should have done like a lot of damage. So that's why I'm guessing it might, if you did it like long range, maybe we're just too far. Because that reminded me of because I was shooting the vultures. The other ones were closer, took like 1 bolt, and then the one that was far further away, but it was staying still, and it took multiple bolts, nothing. Then I got closer, you had lost like a tiny bit of health. Next bolt, it was down. And I was shooting carapace bolts. Yeah, hey, King Bacon, if you want to help me get some stuff back, that'd be amazing. I could drop off this boat that I'm on at the Foyer to Hell. And if we would take your boat, either here to get this stuff back, which is nice, but this is the more important one, if we can figure out a way to get to it. That has my like main body, my main stuff. Unlocks the star is a bit of a damage sponge, but still. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. It is a damage sponge, exactly, but still. 50 is a bit much. I need a mage kit with me too. Just a staff for the wild. Yeah, I'm here to help. Oh, thank you, King Bacon. That'd be amazing. Oh. Too far south. But the route unlocks for easy shooting. Yeah. Oh, and you know, also they are because just the staff of the wild, just giving them a good old spanking. 2 catapults with me as well. Oh shit, nice. That does sound awesome. Oh, lovely. Dark and mist. Can't see shit. Man, 2 catapults. A catapult connection would be really sweet. But I'm not entirely certain how to make that work. Damn it. Now the buff is gone. The wind. It scares me. Oh man, again, I thought it was closer. Yeah. So if I could like dump off this boat here, and if we can take your boat and figure out a way to this one, that would be amazing. And then if we could just like, if we could help keep it safe, and I could just put down a little hut, a little ward, a little bed, that would be amazing. Then my stuff there would be safe, because I have everything there to build the ward and all the like early landing base. Sorry. Ooh. Hey there, gang! Going to the Ashlands? Yes! We're gonna go collect a corpse. I got here and I landed and then I exploded. And then it's been a wild ride trying to get back. And King Bacon has proven the theory of the catapult-based Viking transportation network. Need a hand? Maybe, we'll see. First, I'm gonna dump off this boat. I got King Bacon with me. He's helping me out. Oh. Okay. Man, I'm glad I put on those torches. I can sort of vaguely. I'm gonna crash. How did we stop? Ah, feck it. I'm gonna go on the left side and beach this boat. Feckin' perfect. A beach boat, it's a parked boat. But this one is full of stuff. And screw all that stuff. And then I'm gonna empty my inventory quickly. Casual display, Valhalla Media. What? This barrel, or not. Now, where did I put the? Well, this one can get all this random stuff that I could organize at a later point in time. I wonder, should I go for the Usk gear or the melee gear? Now, where did I put the thing? There. Now with this, I should be able to survive a bit. Right. The corpse has a hammer. Hey there, Skelly Boy. Goodbye, Skelly Boy. Yeah. Yeah, this is my best resting location. Oh. I'll have to go on this side. There we go. Hey, how you doing? Oh man, I like your... Man, that gear looks awesome. Server. No, not server. Alright, serves its purpose. Hell yeah, King Bacon. Oh, snap. I didn't even see that. You put stuff on the... Alex, you built like a really giant cat tower, man. Oh, that looks cool. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I like the lounge. But yeah, man, that thing, it looks awesome. And I can't wait to then try to build something like something similar of my own. And you know, Clay, it's crazy because he went from here, and he just flew all the way there. One catapult. You can skip the sailing, skip all this nonsense. Rock it in style. Yeah. I really want to start experimenting with that. And especially if it works when you're overburdened, then it's... Because then I might actually use that for transporting materials from the Ashlands to the less Ashlands. Best part, it's cheap. Damn, you can make a whole base outside the Ashland and fly back and forth. Exactly. No portals? Challenge accepted. Yeah. Oh, the gears respawn? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. I like what how was it you said it, King Bacon? Like, you know. Yeah. No map, no portals, no problem. The Viking catapult network is go. Man, I gotta get me some of those. I want to experiment. Because even if I do... Because I would imagine it might still be faster. Even if I can't get... even if it doesn't work when you're overburdened. I mean, technically, you could be otherwise naked. All you need is your feathered cape. And everything else on you is items you want to carry from point A to point B. Yeah, no ships, no portals, no problem. Exactly. That is the slogan of the team. Yeah, because you could harvest like a ton of stuff, and even if like few stacks at a time, traveling back and forth, it might be a little tedious, but it'll still be faster than sailing through the nonsense of all of this. Because then you have a truck cut over here, and you just fill up your truck cut, and then you're good to go. And even better, yeah, is if you can build like a long catapult to catapult network, tuck, all the way. Man, if I can get a catapult from around here, and there's actually all the resources I need down here as well, I really could catapult here, and then here, because there's mountain here, and this is sort of my bit. I'm thinking the build location. I honestly could possibly catapult all the stuff. Oh man, I need those catapults. I would be so much faster than sailing. And it would be hilarious to check out if you could make a catapult connection all the way from the Ashlands to the deep north. And then next time, you know, Caveman is all like, oh man, I need to go get some more grouse. Then you're like, I got you. You just fly back and forth a few times. Oh, we can leave me these two here. Oh, for real? Oh, dude, thanks, man. That'd be amazing. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go reset my spawn point. Remember, kids, reset your spawn point. Don't be like me. Be better. That's my bed. You wanna build a bed here? Just in case. I have some wood here. Lower a second from the left. There's wood. In case you don't have a hammer, there's one in this barrel. Excellent. Whoop. Exploring a little. You guys getting catapult nerfed the next server? I hope not. Viking fights like first rule, touch your bed. Second rule, touch your fucking bed. Very true. Very true. I'll just put these away. Now, I should have everything I need for that place. Oh, right, actually. I'm gonna help out my Asksvin a little bit. Well, I was gonna, but I don't have any coal apparently. I know I had some. I left some in some stupid place. I say that and I still forget sometimes. Yeah, well, I keep on saying it and I keep on forgetting it. It's what I do. Here's some wood. As my island has a box of emergency rafts. Emergency rafts. Oh, the tragedy. That's when mine has some emergency boats. I had an emergency truck car. Well, now I have an exit truck car, and the other one has an emergency longboat. There, that's that one. Hey, who would live? God. Embarrassingly, I ran out of stamina. All right. What? Oh, thank you, Feather Cape. Fantastic. Awesome. Oh, thank you, man. Awesome. I'll leave my Lockscape here. I'll put it in there. Upgrade with a short sail to resource based and better boats and tools maker. That might be true, yeah, but it gets annoying with the. Yeah. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm wearing the Usk set, so I'm gonna change over to my Carapace set. Yeah. Yep. The one that we want is this one. That one. I took a very circuitous route and I changed direction when I almost fell off while I was getting too close to the edge. So I'm thinking a more direct approach would make more sense. Yes, there was nothing here. And this is the first. Wait. Okay, this looks like there might be some island here, but yeah. What we want is to maybe go like from here or something. Might make the most sense. So it is bed and fucking bed, the same bed. The last one sounds naughtier. Yeah. I mean that, I guess. You know, a tool is a tool. No. Depends on the application. Depends on who wields it. Alright. And now I want to be mildly magical, so. Okay, well, this one weighs more. This one is better food. And then some stamina because I'm getting ready for the melee. Oh man, if that's I'm all excited about this. Experimenting with the catapults. I mean, like, there is a chance that by the time, you know, the competition ends, it's like, all right, everyone, reveal your builds, and I'm like, I got half a catapult system because I got carried away with nonsense. The game does look quite lovely. Okay, but taking over my home time for now. Oh man, I can imagine. I mean, just looking at that. I mean, theorizing about it was one thing, but then to see that you actually made it work. Oh, hot damn! Now the King Bacon Catapult Connection Network. Google, this is a reminder of not doing nonsense on a funnel. It's an important reminder. One that I should get even more. But right now, the mind is filled with nonsense. Dreams of catapults. This Viking yearns for the skies. With a strong enough catapult, maybe I could launch myself and touch Yggdrasil itself. There we go. Alright, let's not put the camera in there. That was a bad place. Oh, here we go. And he yearns for the skies. I've already got my feathered cape. Closest I'll ever get to wings. Oh, the catapult. Ah. More could a Viking dream for, a wish for. First we sail the seas, the wind in our sails, and then we sail the winds themselves. King Bacon catapults coming to a location near you. Oh, it'd be so much fun. Plus, with also like high enough catapults, you can also then do some nice connections inside the Ashlands. That they're like going between locations, I'd imagine can be a bit challenging. So then, yeah, you just have your you got, for example, here you have your guild base, get a catapult tower, and that will connect you to the other catapult base or other location like the boss fight or the forts themselves. Yeah, you can have a catapult tower next to a fort. You can always like go back there for more stuff, harvest those things, all kinds of good shit. So yeah, we are approaching a decent point, I think. Yeah. Yes. The assiest of lands. And we'll see how this goes. Masterfully done. Screw you, bird. God damn it. Come here, you spicy chicken. There, got it. Finally. Man, my eater regen is shit on this thing. Alright, we can do this. Oh, hot dog. Ah, spicy fish. 1-star spicy fish. Okay. Let's just keep going. Oh. Doggo doing doggo stuff. Alright. I hope that thing doesn't hit the explosives. Are we fighting the spicy fish? Oh man, your bow looks cool as heck. Oh, you're harvesting. Alright, cool. Makes sense. Oh, and there's spicy fish. Oh. Now you see, that is just too smart. Now I feel dumb for not having done stuff like that. Oh, hey, no. I seem to only be hitting your boat, mate. All I'm seeing is boat damage. Oh, cool. The shocker. Oh man, I miss being a wizard. The eater is so... The eater region is so small. My capacity is not existent. And using melee damage against the fishy is hard. Whoop. Come here, you more bone. Oh, nice. You almost got him. Hey, dead fish. You want some of this useless meat? Alright. It is pretty useless because it's heavy as heck. And you can't make any fancy food with it. But yeah, well, the stones having all these like flat shapes plus those explosive whatchamacallums. I really should have considered slapping down some more of those construction benches. Then again, it was not my boat that broke, but my body. The body was weak, but the ship, it endured. Construction was solid, strong. The patchwork roof house is done. I still need to add some details and decorate, but the roof exists. Well, that is good. That is very good. Especially at getting the roof to exist, because without the roof, it is always a bit of a challenge. Oh, what? Completely forgot. I have a bow. Not a very good bow, but I have one. Nice. Hey, take that, birdie. Oh, we're almost there. Ah, my boat is still intact. Fantastic. Now we just need to... God dang. Hey now, don't you... Ooh, thank you. Ah. All right. Now we gotta... get that one fixed. Alright. Back in. Wrong buttons. There we go. Where's the... What is... There. We got a ward up. Now we gotta craft quickly. Saddest of houses. Hey, there's that guy. Gotta make a bed that counts. Yeah, damn it. Back on my boat. Get me some stuff. Bed now. Hope you good recovery mission goes well. Thanks, Raid Nerine. I hope so too. Let's hope for the best. Eh. An Ashwood bed? Huh? Oh. There, I have a spawn point in the Ashlands here now. Fantastic. World's saddest little hut. There we go. My ash hut. Excellent. See, we got a ward, we got everything. See, it's invulnerable now. Now I can slap down some more of these chests. And get rid of some of the magical gear that I'm not using right now. Like that one. Do a quick reorganization. And hey, man. Thanks again for all the help. Their help, yes. Their help. I can dur like a dur. Alright, now I just need to... put down some more. Just... all of this can and will be turned into something more sensible eventually, but that's eventually, not now. Now, fine. So, right now I just need to make a thing that sort of survives. Construction material healer. Kind of food. Gear. There we go. Food assortment. I can go with gear. Alright. I have a place to start from here. So... definitely a place to start from. Now, I think I have some more stuff here in my boat. There we go. I have a lot of random stuff here. Some of this was even thought out, like originally. Yeah. You know, if you put a fire closer to the wall, you can like rest inside and get the sheltered bonus with the fire. The fire doesn't actually need to be inside the house. Like, I go in here. See? I got comfort 4. I'm also enjoying your fire. Through this lovely wall here. It is something I noticed by accident, just because I was figuring out how to get fire to my ash pigs, the Uskseed. And then I realized, wait, the fire doesn't need to be anywhere actually indoors at all. I can just stick it outside, especially now with wards. I have an indestructible, endless fire. Just stick it somewhere close enough and you can hang out inside, put down like a carpet and everything. Now, for this thing. I see I've made a mistake. I need a little bit more wood. Which means I might have to unmake something, which will be this one. See? There we go. There we go. There. Slightly easier access to here and there. Get him slowed. And then, their greatest weakness, elevation. You can't touch me. Nah. Can't even break my house. Can't do nothing. Suck it. Now, there was another thing I built earlier, I think. Jesus Christ! You're just crashing down, dropping down everything. Hey, whoa, hey, bird. I'm busy here. Hey, come on. Oh, that's a 3-star warrior as well. Lovely. And my And because of the war, my foods aren't going down, so I can't just wait for this to run out and turn back into a proper wizard. And I put my sword away, so it's gonna take a while. A little bit of waiting on my end. Load the arbalest. Hey, one of you explodey boys. Hey. Ooh. A fallen log is also a wonderful way to fight a charred warrior. Ah, there's a lot of you fuckers. You know, I'm just gonna ignore you and continue with my... Oh. Hey now. Ah, you can't touch me on my combat platform. Can ya? Suck it. See? Small elevation defeats all charred warriors. Yep. I like how you went and kicked it. See, I am the turret now. In the turret defense game. Okay, I'm gonna... It's gonna take a while, so... There you go. Loading the arbalest. Nice. Now where's the... There it is. Ah, damn it. Yellow. Slightly better house. Ow. You little shit. The annoying part is like, cause I'm not sure how far these things are from each other. So it'd be like the best distance here. Alright, so 3 and then up. Alright. Yeah, there's stuff in there for the shield as well. Alright, I think you grabbed it. Yeah, excellent. I'll grab the... Just gonna grab a little bit more grouse then. Alright. Yeah, 4x4 of these bigger Grausten floors should do for a decent base. Excellent. Now, well, this looks neat in many ways. Now this could be fun if I could figure out how to make this one work. Shut up, bird. Tune in, thank you for the follow. Very kind. Looks like you landed just west of where Quick came at. Yeah. Yeah, my first landing was further here, but it was a tiny little island. Then I found nothing, and then I found this thing, and it is, yeah, west of that one. Okay, King Bacon is being very helpful, and I am already adding pointless details. Wonderful. I was kind of planning to build it that way, but maybe it's better if I build it this way. Which makes it even worse that I just wasted time and material on building these things. Oh well. I'll just unmake them quickly. And then add these ones. Alright, let's see, here it is, and that one. Now then. There should be a little bit more Grausten in here, so at least I can get the base done. Then I can make the... I guess I can make the walls out of... Oh. What was wrong? Yay! Yeah, damn it. Sweet. One. 3. Ah, you're working hard. How much crap do I have? I have enough. Oh, I see. Man, you're harvesting like shit like crazy. Come on now. Come on now, you can do this. Just chop the log. There we go. I don't have access. I can't build too many spool grouse and things. We'll need some more of this. Ah, damn it. At least get this bottom layer here done. Feel like windows that way should be fine, and then some kind of door here. I can't make an ashwood door, so it'll be like that, I guess. Hey, no. Shit. Tune in, how much time do you have to build for the build contest? 2 more weeks. This is a resource gathering post that I'm planning to have here. But the second week, the penultimate week is starting now. So 2 more weeks. And I'm here to gather as much cool materials from here as I can. And my plan is to build pretty much here in the Mistlands. But my build vision is using a sort of Mistlands meets Rivendell. So I really wanted to use Ashwood, which looks really cool, and combined with all the other wood materials. And Grouston, because it has these wonderful build pieces. And they're like Gothic arches and stuff. And I want the arches, but also these smooth stone walls to go with the wood pieces I'm hoping to use. And probably also with some black marble, because the normal stone pieces look a bit too rough for the thing I'm hoping to achieve. Oh, hey, bird. No. This bird. You're far too violent, birdie bird. There we go. Thanks, man. That was embarrassing. I really need to carry that melee weapon with me. Sorry. Hey, you. I don't appreciate that. There it is. The Mistwalker. There. Goddamn chicken. There. Here we go. I'll put some chicken in this one. And the eggs. No? Oh, those already chicken. You know what? That's fine. Just fine. Don't worry about it. That was nice. Can't wait to see the process and, of course, the final product. Thank you very much. I hope you have a fun time watching me scramble about. I mean, and I'll be visiting most likely the other people's builds as well. And you'll probably have a chance to enjoy some more of that as well. Because there's already people here who are built like have already gotten pretty far in their builds, who are building these massive, beautiful things, and they are absolutely wonderful. Like, I quite enjoy the build made by fellow Finn, Naireen, who's building this wonderful sort of village trading town thing, which looks absolutely wonderful. And has succeeded in something I rarely do in any game where I build stuff, which is like make the space that they're building look like properly lived in. And then, of course, there's the caveman who is building in the far north a massive castle, and it is absolutely like flabbergasting the like amount of complexity he can put in that thing. It's crazy. Oh, there's them spicy fish hanging out in the outside there. But thank you for joining in, and I hope you are having a good time. Oh, I'm gonna ask a question from Ugla about how's Ashland treating me, and I gotta say, better with friends. So I've been soloing stuff here, and that was challenging, to say the least. Now, where the fudge? I'm pretty sure. Oh, heck, let's remove that thing to the door. Need one of these pillars. Oh, the fudge. Oh. That's how the fudge. God dang it. Well, yeah, hopefully my final build looks anywhere near as good as I would hope. But most importantly, it has just been a wonderful, wonderful journey here. I was invited in by Casual Elephant into his wonderful build competition, and all the people I met here have all been very wonderful and helpful. Just like King Bacon here, who is far more proficient than me at this game and has helped me come here to collect a corpse. I came here and I promptly died. And then King Bacon brought me here, and he is just murdering everything, felling in the trees, and just generally owning the place. Hey, fish. Don't. Oh, I was a wizard once. I lost my magical powers. Oh, I can do such a weak little pew-pew. Maybe I'll do better with my arbalest. No, this one. Crossbow to the face. Well, I guess the vulture got the crossbow to the face. Gotta say, I do understand very much what people call the Ashlands the Asslands. Come here, you bird. There we go. Dead bird. That's crappy bird. Oh, right. Do I have... Yes. No, not there. Yes, stupid. Ah, I need something important from my ship. If I could find my ship. Oh. Yes, I remember to bring it. Anything else I might need? Probably, but not like immediately right now. There we go. Get my headlights on. Now what the fudge am I doing? I don't even know. You know what I need? I need wood. The game chat. Yeah, someone just commented that serpents are just so lost when they're out of the water, which is true. But I think that's generally true for most aquatic animals. Take a beast out of their preferred element and don't really know what to do anymore. I see. Ooh, 2-star one. Ouch. Nice. Now did I get... I still need more wood. There was a log here, wasn't there? I can't see shit. And water here is very spicy. It's trying to kill me. Just for being in it. Alright. Oh, fudge. I'm about to die. Ooh, combat platform has saved me. There we go. Close the gate. Out of sight, out of mind. Just the way nature intended. Ooh, nice. Close. But no cigar. No victory for the enemy this day. Now I'm wondering, should I continue with Ashwood on top of this? Or not? Well, mostly I just need to make it somewhat finished, so I might as well make it with Ashwood. Oh, right. Now that won't work. Ashwood doesn't have ceiling pieces. My bad. Should be doing is there's Ashwood stack. And then continue mining the rock here. That was a close one, yeah. Oh, there we go. I got popped. That's what I get for not paying attention. But thankfully, I have a bed in the Ashlands now. In fact, I died right next to it. Unless, of course, something has gone horribly wrong and now I spawn up in God knows where. There we go. And I can rest. I'm sheltered. Close enough to a fire. I can't imagine a place that is more restful than the never-ending war zone that is the Ashlands. Oh, I almost successfully rested all the way, but then an enemy got slightly too close, I think. If I move the camera here, I can sort of see. And King Bacon is pulling them away. Again. Ah, it's that 4-star vulture. Okay, I think it's a good idea I didn't head out all too soon. 4 stars is a bit much, if I say so myself. Now, Christ, I've been streaming for over 9.5 hours. I was supposed to try to do a shorter one today. I had stuff to do. Still going? Yeah, I was supposed to stop 2 hours ago, but then I died, and now this corpse run is just getting out of control. But I do have my stuff here. King Bacon is helping me out. And oh, right, wearing armor might be a good idea. You know what? Let's do this. And now, sounds like Valheim. It is true. It is true, especially in this horrible no portal place. Ask stuff. Embla. Embla. Eater. Weave. Robe. Oh. Would you look at that? This Viking is running around pantsless. Like a proper Viking. Because you don't need pants with a victory dance. Baboon is better than a weasel. Alright. Ah, right. Got that one. Alright, alright. I just need to... Well, need is a strong word. I don't actually need to do... I need to do fuck all, but I'm gonna finish this dang house. I made a square. It's gonna be the best goddamn square I can make. There we go. Oh, right. And also, I have all my stuff now. I got my mojo. Got my magic back. So I can summon back my boys. It's my best pal! And Agnhild. And my best pal, finally, yes. You really shine with archery. You should stick to it. Agnhild. Sword and board, I see. Good call, good call. As Arn and Agnhild, yes, you have similar tastes. Now, let's get you all bubbled up. There we go. While I chop this here rock into bits. There we go, there we go. I can hear the birds approaching. There you are, you crappy birds. You're like, I mean, the seagulls here are very aggressive, I gotta say. Hey, that is my best pal. You leave him alone, okay? Oh. I was not paying attention. And sadly, I passed to the next life. But such is life in the Ashlands, and thankfully in Valheim we are Vikings who are technically already dead, so it's only a temporary hindrance. But I'm gonna sit down here and enjoy the sound of violence as King Bacon here destroys our enemies. There we go. And he's collected so many. He's so much better than me at this. Oh no. Ah, sadly, he has also passed. And thankfully, we have mods in game, which make that the structures take 0 damage. Because the idea is, of course, it's a build competition, not like hardcore survival. So a build competition. So that's why we can use wards that make sure that stuff takes 0 damage, which is very nice. Because that allows us to cheese stuff like this, where we. Hey, no, not inside. Oh, uninvited guests. Damn, forgot to rest. Yeah, and you left the door open. So the fucker ran in and gave me a good smack. Oh. I'm gonna close that door this time. So I'm also. Hey, no, please don't touch me. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That's this. Oh, no. There. I didn't get far. I tried. I got a few steps. I was hoping to get inside the other building. Vikings, however, very true. Hammer time. Yeah, get smacked. Oh, hot diggity dog. Oh, come on, Bacon. Keep him busy. Because I need gear. No, you don't. Ah, they can't handle these stairs. Then I'll eat some stuff and relax a bit. The locals are busy today. Tioadi. Almost. That is exactly how you spell today. Tioadi. Will you lose the skills still? Yes. Yes, the skill loss is still in. Fucking every word to do something. Yep. We need to put out more boards and fires. Now, the only comfort one inside this, the better comfort inside this sad little shack that there's no roof here yet. Ashlands, Saving Private Ryan in hell. Yep. Hoorah, motherfuckers. Oh, I'm trying to eat this raw chicken. Fuck this raw chicken. I screw these feathers. The other bits are cool. Okay, that is very annoying, because when you pick up stuff, if you have stuff in your inventory, why don't they stack? See, I had feathers, and they were in a separate pile from these feathers. Then the stone as well, and went in separate stacks. That is something, if like... I've been considering like it'd be fun to like make mods for a game. I simply want to make a mod so that when you pick up stuff, if you have the same stuff already in your inventory for whatever reason, it'll stack. Yeah. Now, King Bacon said something, but I was ranting shit. Oh, be careful, boy, my man. Oh, well done. Alright, what do I need? I need more normal wood, pretty much. I need normal wood so I can build more crafting benches. Because I need a normal crafting bench. Actually, I could probably do it with this one. If I just take it here, will this be... Can I still build? I hope so. Because then I'll take a chance for some romance. No, get in here and grab the stuff, because I bought things for multiple wards. I'm just gonna plop some stuff that I don't need. And grab a bunch of stuff I might need. So that is for 4. Whoa, yeah, fine. Stuff not piling up so it is very annoying. The other inventory mod I want is the smallest stacks are always consumed first. That is very true. Valheim's order of consumable stack selection has a logic, though it must not a quality of life feature. That is true. I mean, many games do that. Even like high-end games, it is annoying because they do it because they could. Obviously, they've built their inventory as a dictionary or some similar thing, or an array, and it goes from the first stop in that array. And when you find the first instance of said item, it places there. It should do that. It doesn't always do that. In this game, it just adds it somewhere. So I wanted to find the first one, add it there. If it can't, look for the next one, add it there. Of a similar thing, first you go to the entire like inventory. If it finds no examples of this thing, then it should add it as a new item. Another thing is... Okay, if I go all the way here. There. That could happen there. If this is, then of course, yeah, you should just go through the entire list, find the smallest amount, and add it there. Or like you mark it for consumption. Because this thing, yeah, though it does say in the like tool tip for something, I can't remember where exactly, but it does say somewhere that because it goes from left to right. But the annoying part is, I think it consumes things starting from the top right, but when you put things into an inventory like quick stacking, then it's like the lower left where it starts from, and then left to right. And that bugs me because that is inconsistent behavior. So depending on what you're doing, it'll either start from top left or lower left, and that is... No, I don't like that. It makes me upset. Because I'm that just that level of like anal retentive. Like, no, it's if you make something, you better make that behavior consistent no matter what. There we go. So now I've got a ward over there and a ward over there. And I'm not activating the wards because that would lock other players away from like interacting with things, and I don't want that. I just want the no damage effect, plus the enemies don't spawn near close to player structures. And if I understood it correctly, the ward should have the largest sort of area of effect for that. So this would make building here and harvesting stuff here easier. I say this and immediately there's one of those buggers. Come here. Get frosty. Oh. Smack. That's what you get. No, you place trash. Boom. Anyway. I was trying to do something sensible at some point, but I have no idea what that sensible thing was or might have been. Alright, I need a magic food. Was this it? Yes. There. Now I've got enough mojo. Now I can waste my health to summon some skeletons. Hello, Tira. Actually, that is funny. I wanna. Does that? Try again. Cast it up top. Summoning circle appears mid-air, and then no, didn't do it for that one. Because it looked like it appeared in the summoning circle, it fell down into the ground, and then it raised itself up. Oh, and this time, yeah, the circle was there. Alright, and just in case we have uninvited guests, remember protection. No bone-to-bone contact without protection, guys, okay? It's called the Ashlands for a reason. Be careful now. Da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah. But also, yeah, because that is something I want to do, is trying to make mods for a game. And even though I haven't like played many modded games in my like single player gaming usually, most things I've done is modded like Factorio to add some more content to the game. Oh, feck. Okay, Bubble saved us all. You can't have shit not in... Well, in Ashlands. Alright, I have now built walls and stuff in my combat platform, which means I need to then add some stairs. There we go. You can't touch me. Can't touch this. Get frosty, boys. Get frosty. Now the only thing that's missing is if I had a roof above me, I believe I might get the sheltered buff as well, which would mean all of my recharge rates would also be increased by quite a lot actually. So that will make this an even more fun like spot for shooting enemies. I lost my rested buff. Well, oh, these are both rested warriors. Fun thing is, these guys can't actually walk upstairs. In fact, a very small amount of elevation, like 1 meter, is enough, and they can't reach you. And then you just blast them in the face. At least until they come too close, then they might be able to hurt you. Look at me. You almost got me. Almost. Hey, but almost don't count. Oh, I hit my own door. There we go. Alright, guys, hey. That could have been bad. I was arrogant and almost fell to my old nemesis. The one who kills me the most. Hubris. Alright, one guy down. There you go. Get frost. Alright, could you wait for me? Give me a moment. I just need to recharge. I mean, just... You don't mind, right? Hey. Alright, that's enough. You gotta cool down, buddy. You gotta cool down. Getting too wild out here. Jump, jump. It's annoying that it's hard to get enough whatchamacallit? Normal wood around here, because you can't make like basic chests with Grauston. I mean with the ash wood, which can be a little annoying. Alright. I think I got random stuff in these chests that I can put away. Oh wait. Okay, Big Kim Bacon has made it that far, so that means that there's at least some chance of finding some decent resources here. I hope he doesn't just go run out and just raid everything. But then I'm like, oh, my Iolites, I came here for the gems. There was no one here else here on the west side. I thought I could finally have some of the nice things. But sadly, the other nerd said no. Alright. I think that, yes, this is exactly what I want to do. Okay, why? Why don't these things meet? Either too low or too high. Because, alright, well, gotta be consistent. I claim that this is all for experimentation. This serves a real purpose. No, I know the truth though. It's just I have issues with focusing. Hence the medication. Which okay, well maybe I'm also a little slow today because today is an off day for my meds. Can't take that shit all every day. Gonna have a bad time. All right, seem to run out of the old Grouston. God frickin'. Whoop. Hey. There we go. Wait, how are you so perfect? Back it. Back it. Don't question it. Ah. Because I clipped it wrong. That's why. Saying you want me to do this. Except it doesn't. See, some things are allowed to clip automatically, but not all of them. Some things need to be put in manually. But oh. Heck in the heck. I am just... It does seem like Grouston has some of these quirks, which is why I'm happy I came to... Decided to come here to build some stuff first. Alright, sure. Like how they fit together, these roofs, is a little odd sometimes. Like, is that intentional? Or is it supposed to be more like that? Like, because I've attached it to the arch. It's almost like all kinds of wrong. But I can't attach it to the this stuff either. How about this then? Becken. Yeah. I think I found an issue I was having. Because centering up with this thing, and that thing is too big. So if I can oh yeah, no fancy stuff for you, nerd. Yeah. No worries, man. Alright, so we break that. I was wondering, how do I... Yeah, I noticed. Anything cool around here? Forts and all? Decent spawners? That is very nice. I set up a couple of more wards out there. Hopefully it'll spread out our calm space a little. Also, forts and ruins. Nice. A bit of walk to lava. Okay. Well, that's okay, because at least there is lava. Gosh, feckin' center one. Right. So how did that work? 1, 2, 3, and 4. It connects to the mainland? Heck yeah, man, that's awesome. I still want some of those like iolites and stuff, like those gems, just because I've never been to the Ashlands before. So at some point, friggity frack, come on. Alright. So that's looks like it's connected correctly. So can I now get the arch roof here to... No, of course not. Why the fudge would anyone want a freaking roof that connects correctly? Do that, but nope, that's all messed up. It's all messed up. Because I can do that, and I can do that. And then I can connect these. Yeah. Thank you for the help. What feel free to use the base anytime if you want. Yeah. Now, cause the idea is still to make just this temp thing, so I'll still do what I can. I'm really annoyed at how these roofs don't don't fit. Like, why? Why would who would do this? What kind of monster would design such roofs? But that is great, because then I might then have to start moving over to bedtime myself. So again, thanks for all the help, my good man. I got some. I have to collect these first, though. Oh, just because I'm worried of these, like, despawning while I'm gone. And that would just be a shame. Build the roofs so they go a little bit over, and then it'll match. Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, how do I then... So it seems like I should then build the roofs before I build the arches. Because the arches and the support beams, which look nice, but then they mess up with the how the roof matches anything, everything else. Because, as you can see on the left side there, they match quite nicely, but the middle one is... Well, it's sort of okay. From the outside, it looks fine. Use half-meter bars. Yeah, most likely that'll be the best case. Smaller bars. But the thing is, because I had like... Alright. I'll show some math magic here. I use a pillar, and on top of that pillar, I put a base. And why is that roof up? Alright, cool. Anyway. And then from that thing's base, this goes up. And that seems to be the problem, because now that thing is a little too tall. Because we would need one of these half-meter ones. But this is 1 meter tall. So these stick out too much. Which I guess I could just leave here. Because if I remove... Because I tried to then plug the hole with these bars, and they looked meh. But these big arches are the ones that have the same curvature as the ceiling, so I'm assuming they're supposed to match. The smaller ones are at different like degrees. And I'm kind of thinking. Yeah. Nah. Oh, wrong one. So for now, for this experiment, it'll work. But the thinner ones are not for the sides. The thinner ones have a very like tighter curve, so I can have multiples like waving through there. That's one option. But so I can pull that one down a little bit, and then I can try to make this catch onto the corner of this wall, this block. But it does seem almost like it might be better to add the roof parts first, and then the pillars later. But that is also why I'm still here and I'm still messing around with this, because I'm very new to using Grouston for anything. So this is what I will need to figure out. How all these pieces match up. This. I think there might be all my kinds of junk in the inventory here. Like, what? Trophies. There we go. Yeah, that one's I just put in there mostly to fill out this gap. And they made it then they fit together pretty nicely when they go inside each other like that. But hey, it technically has a roof now. And I can make these two meet there. Lovely. Alright, fine. Let's finish that then. Don't want to miss out on any of the ash wood. What is that? Why is it black? Oh, it's coal. Silly me. And the trash board has been absolutely lovely. It makes it so much easier to get anything done here. Where I can just like destroy stuff on the fly. And I don't have to like specifically make the obliterator first. Oh, dude. King Bacon, you're amazing and very kind. He has left me with wonderful things such as the charged cogwheel, flame metal, and stuff, because those are things we need in order to build a catapult. And King Bacon has proved only scant few hours ago that it is possible to transport a Viking from the Ashlands here, around here, to an island over here via catapult. He launched himself from here all the way to here. And then I went to pick him up. So we are sort of like theorizing it could be an effective way to transport materials and Vikings from the Ashlands to build a tall enough tower in a tall enough place, load enough stuff on a Viking, launch him via catapult over to another island outside the sea that is just a mess with all its spikes and all its nonsense. So that could be a lot of fun, and then you could travel via catapult back and forth as long as you have the feather cape. Absolute necessity, because without that, it's a one-way trip. You just die on the end there when you smack to the ground. But the feather cape negates the falling damage, ergo making it a viable form of transport. Now, it's day, so there should be okay for me to mine a little bit more. There we go. God! I hate those birds. Not even know. And you're in my house! Get out! Bad chicken. It's the worst kind of chicken. Frozen chicken. Wait, you're not even a proper chicken, are you? Oh my god, you had another bird inside you. What a crappy bird. You're the worst bird. A bird inside a bird. Hoi, hup. Where'd you come from, you twitchy boy? You stop that. No one likes you when you get like this, okay? Yeah, bubbles. I'm gonna get a roof on my house so the birds stay on the outside where they belong. What? Did I not just like mine out a bunch of grouse then? Well. Oh, right. So, before my crafting hammer breaks, this I can fix some basic stuff. Okay, the bubble is really messing with my ability to see. Alright, I should have enough for a couple more arches. Or if you've completed collecting 5-6 stars from the decade. Nice. Oh yeah, Bacon, I noticed, and thank you. You are amazing. I'm really looking forward to trying them out. All right, now I just want to get this stupid thing, you know, in an adequate state, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed. Or well, not to bed, but at least to like spend some time with the family. They tell me they miss me. I'm not sure if you'll be able to catapult from Ashlands, though maybe find a nice spot to launch from. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I mean, there are these spires. I'll try to build from those up. And the ashwood can get relatively high, so if I encase that one in stone and then build from that one up, I might be able to make a relatively tall tower. And then from there, launch. Boom! It is an experiment, definitely worth making, and it will be done. I absolutely want my own Ashland launch network. Oh snap! Yeah, 10 hours. I was supposed to do like a quick 6-hour stream today. Oh, quick 6 hour, but a 6-hour stream was sort of what I was aiming for, and here I am. But now everything is done. I'm finally at a state. I should be. I have a bed. I have everything. The Viking needs to go to bed. There he lies, and there he angsts. Rethinking his life choices while he hangs out in the Ashlands. And so, thank you everyone for being here. It's been awesome. I've had a fun time. I hope you've had a fun time, man. Thanks for all the follows I got, and if anyone else still wants to give me a follow, it'd be awesome. There were jobs lost during Casheim in the past. Oh, people like they burned themselves out on Casheim, and it makes a person go crazy. That it might. Yeah, Casheim is amazing, but also I'm very new to streaming, but it is something I very much enjoy, this sort of exhibitionist thing of being here and being on a stage in a way. Sorry about that. So, yeah, it's been awesome. Now let's see. Is there any Casheimers online? Can we keep it Casheim? Claiborne is on, and anyone else? Oh, I know exactly who's gonna get a raid. It is my man Ugla. He is an awesome dude. He's helped me out. Right. Did I do that right? Let's see. You Ugla 1000. Yeah. Oh. There. So, a fellow Cashheimer. He has wanted watching, and hopefully you'll all join him, and hopefully the fun times can continue. Now, thank you all for your patronage. I hope you've had fun time, and I think I have my touch portal thing is all messed up, so I will do it this way instead. So, again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being here. Have fun, and I hope Ugla can entertain you from here on. See ya.